Hey, what's up, guys? Willie Glory here. You can tell it's Willie Glory because right above his right eyebrow, he has a bandage tattoo. It's his signature move, the bandage tattoo. Let's see if I can get a ride from someone. Who could be around? Big Glory. Big G, what's up, 12 gauge? Great news, by the way, the vet, for those curious about Bozo. Great news.
Hey.
What's up, Owen Svensen?
Hey, yeah, good one.
Good one. Do you know if we have warrants?
No, I'm actually at MRPD. I'm talking with the chief and Big T and Dr. Q.
You're talking to the chief of police?
Yeah, I brought pizza and drinks.
They didn't try to arrest you?
Nope.
Are these... Okay.
You want to swing by?
I mean, they named me by name. Do you think I have a warrant? Or do you think they just forgot about the whole thing?
I don't think either of us.
Do you think they thought maybe they thought it was like an event and they just forgot about it?
Could be.
Yeah,
Could be.
like a pizza shootout event. I need a ride. Do you have a ride? I could call around if you're busy.
I can come pick you up.
Okay. You said you were at Toretti?
Yeah, do you want to come back here or should I tell him I'm leaving?
Talk to Toretti. I don't really want to go to the police station.
Alright.
I don't even have a gun if I gotta shoot our way out, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll stop by later.
Okay.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, yeah, I'm out front. I love you, bye. Weird he didn't say that, by the way. Where is Toretti at? Big T. Dude, the scroll wheel on my fucking mouse is so shit. I like this mouse a lot, but the scroll wheel's garbage after a year.
Thank you for the food, Willie.
Hey, man. Get my voicemail?
Hey, I did not. No, why?
Didn't go through?
I don't know. I haven't.
You didn't look?
You want me to look?
Let's get... What am I saved on your phone as?
Owen?
So I'm not shaved under Shelby.
No, you're saved as Owen.
Then why would you ignore that?
I didn't ignore it, but you weren't around to call you back. I tried to call you back.
But you didn't listen to the voicemail.
Well, I was going to call you back instead, and then I would have heard you. I'll listen to the voicemail right now. Are you down at HBQ?
No, I'm at
Where?
I'm in the barrio.
Why are you in the barrio?
Just hanging out, man. What's up?
I need to talk to you. It's an emergency.
Is it like regarding police stuff?
What? What do you mean regarding police stuff?
Like a warrant or something crazy?
No.
Am I under arrest, officer?
No. It's about Papa Dom's.
Oh, okay.
I suspended a whole department yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good. They need to be suspended. Those guys suck.
Yeah,
I heard about an incident with someone else. I don't. Is Willie told you? We were overhearing these guys talking. They talked about this officer who tried to pull them over with no traffic stop in mind. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah, like they just. I don't know. We can talk about it later.
Okay, yeah. I need to talk. I need to talk to Divine, and I need to talk to you.
Don't think Divine's around at the moment, but I'm around.
It's okay. I need to talk. It's important.
Okay.
I need to figure out what the fuck happened yesterday.
Willie's gonna come pick me up. I was just trying to, like.
He's got my car. Just head down to HBTO.
He's got which car?
The red one.
Oh.
Yeah, we got keys and everything. Wait.
You got keys for that?
Wait.
So you finally
got
the
do.
keys from Willie.
I got the keys.
Okay,
I got the keys. Yes.
Right, cool. Did anyone say anything to you about the car today?
Yeah, we found it. It was disabled and the tire was missing.
What happens?
It was left on you're not gonna believe this. Someone stole it apparently yesterday during a shootout. And they left it
out?
Yes, that's what I was coming to talk to you about.
With your car?
I think they stole it. Whoever was shootout was with.
Holy shit. Well,
now I'm being accused of being a gang leader.
We gotta figure out how they got lockpicks to such an advanced car. We need those lockpicks. How did they get lockpicks to? How did they get into such an advanced security system?
There wasn't any signs of tampering.
Okay, so they
stole the keys.
They've got some kind of like way to clone key fobs or something.
They either have a key
or they
stole the key.
Luca had this device you could clone key fobs.
To clone key fobs?
Yeah, it was like a little like device that you'd like wave around near people's houses
What?
to clone their key fobs. Yeah, back in Utah, Luca was they were chopping. They were helping people get their cars.
All right. I'll be. Willie's coming to pick you up. I'll meet you at HVTU.
Okay.
This is important.
Can you just check, by the way?
For what?
I had a court case yesterday that the judge quit 20 minutes beforehand. Very rude. Might have put a warrant out for me. I don't know.
Okay. A warrant? Why would they put a warrant out for you?
You know, those crazy judges. Just, classic.
I thought they quit?
Yeah, well, they did, but you never know these judges.
All right, let me see.
Am I like a person of interest in a bolo or anything, you think? I think the judge might be a little corrupt, if I'm being honest. Because,
I'm shocked.
They were threatening some stuff, man. It was not good. They quit 20 minutes before my court case I waited 3 months for, man. And then the cops weren't going to show anyways.
Yeah, these weasel cops.
I went to delayed judgment. We don't even get to present a case, man. Poor Aaron Fusar worked on this case for 3 months with me. And we don't even get to argue it. The judge is just going to go decide behind the scenes by themselves.
Bloom is upset because I'm suing him.
Oh, okay.
So that's why he's starting this. He's trying to get me demoted and fired. The food truck incident.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did you hear about Clyde? With that?
What about Clyde?
Nothing. Okay. Just wondered if Clyde was involved. I guess not.
What?
I was just asking if Clyde was involved. I guess not.
I saw him yesterday. I was screaming at him.
Okay. All right. Oh, Willie's here. All right. I'll meet you at HVTU.
I'll see you there.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Notice you didn't say love you bye on the phone. What's that about?
Huh?
You didn't say love you bye on the phone.
Oh, it's already knocked the phone out of my hand.
That son of a bitch.
You know how he gets. He talks with his hands.
Italian. So, just talk to him. Apparently I don't have a warrant either.
So, I have a few theories.
That's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too, but...
You think they're doing the same thing they did with Clyde, where they, like, wait to get us under arrest, put the warrant out?
Probably.
There's like a... Yeah, they don't even push the warrant, because they want maximum... Okay, you're right. I thought about it. You're right. Good call. What they're doing is they're...
Not have a good poker face, and it doesn't seem like we're even like, you know, persons of interest or anything like that. Somehow.
You think they're stupid? Or you think they're scared?
I was literally in the chief of police office, just talking with him.
Well, maybe they're scared of you, man.
For like an hour.
This is like maybe it's like a classic call bass situation. They're scared. You're like Vinny, or no, you won't try to be Vinny. Who would you be in this situation? Oh, you'd be like Mr. Well, we already have a Mr. K. I guess you're like Taco, because you're like kind of just a shooter. Is Taco a shooter? And you put 3 of them down, man. You can't deny that.
They were standing still.
Well, yeah, but you like rolled, and then the one behind the car, I distracted, and you shot that one. That was good, man. You pushed him when I distracted him with the car.
The psycho was shooting me from her car.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean, the second one, easy. First one, but the third one behind the car over there, well, I distracted him by backing up next to them, and then you shot. That was good.
That was a good distraction.
That was good, man. You did good. Why can't he be Rami? Because Rami's not a good shooter. Willie's too good of a shooter to be Rami. Do you have a gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I need this fixed.
Yeah, bring it in.
What are you doing?
Getting my repair kit.
Okay. Hey, you could whip me up a pizza?
Sure.
I'd kill for a pizza right now.
Yeah. Do you know anything about what happened yesterday? Because
the
cops
the
were
trial
on
thing.
the
It was such a pain in the ass, man. We waited 3 months for this trial, and then the judge
care about
says
the
no trial, and I quit, and now we don't get to present our
We
case.
got important stuff here.
This
Hold
is
on, what's your
you don't think
statement?
my civil rights are important?
Your civil rights, of course, are important, but I already heard that you already talked to Ty about this. What's up,
Well,
Billy?
I talked to
State
Ty
ID.
about it,
Oh.
but the courts need to make it right, because now they're going to go flip a coin behind the scenes about this
10559.
whole thing, man. We don't get to present our case to a
Don't
judge.
don't you just win if they defaulted? It's civil,
No,
right?
but no, they're gonna. They said they're gonna pull up your little iPad and look. They said they're gonna. It's on there. They said they're gonna go consider the evidence and make a delayed default judgment. I don't. It implies to me that
well,
they're
then
gonna
if it's default, it's yours.
Well,
They just need to consider how much, because I'm assuming what happened was,
well, the cops
whenever
made
judge
no
quit-
effort to show up. By the way,
course not.
Zero.
Of
The
course
cops were
not.
never gonna show up, and in fact, they never reached out to settle. I don't think either of them even got an attorney, and you know.
Yeah, that's probably why it took so long too. Is
And
because they
Bass,
refused to
I mean,
get
Ty
attorneys to...
was all about how, like, oh, they're on LOA, they don't have to show up to court. And I'm like, that's between you and your employer. Courts, you can't just not go to court because you got like a leave of absence. You know, you gotta.
Yeah, I
just,
mean, it can't be for like 2 months.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
has to
I'm
be
just
for,
if you want to
have
go,
like a
but
legitimate
all I'm
reason.
saying is the LOA is between you and the police officers. It's not about the courts. If you can't make court for a few weeks, that's okay. But if it's for 2 months, you gotta be able to get into a courtroom for an hour and a half to get this thing settled. Or if you can't, hire an attorney to do it for you. You know, your LOA is not an excuse to make no action.
I agree.
And Bass, I mean,
think the
Ty
cops
was
were
all
just-
about, like, you know, I'll look into it.
Well, there should be consequences.
Well, there should be. And he said there's not going to be.
What?
And then he, well,
He
Well,
said there isn't going to be a.
no, he
there
just
wasn't
he
gonna
was
be a
just like
consequence.
he was very
Here.
like I'll look into it, which is, you know, not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear demoted immediately.
Okay, well that's not fair, Owen. Come on.
Well,
Would you do that to somebody if some jabron off the street came up to you when
You
you,
think
were
I'm a
a cop and were
jabron?
like, no, I'm saying if
you
if
think I'm a jabron?
I'm not saying that.
But I would
Don't
be the
twist my
jabron in
words.
this analogy, Dominic.
If some okay, I'm saying from your perspective, all right. If
But-
some random
But
person
certainly
came up to
Ty,
you that you didn't know,
Ty knows I'm not a jabron.
you don't know what he thinks about you.
I do. He knows. He regarded me. He knows my name. He knows I was a sheriff before.
Okay.
I'm not a
well,
jabron.
I'm just saying.
Not even to
I'm
him.
just saying, if a civilian came to you and started
Why are
talking
we using
about
civilian
this stuff,
as a like a pejorative?
God damn it! All right, look, we'll talk about this later. We got something else that's important.
Okay.
Okay. Last night, if you look on
Oh, yeah. Get a
Twinsta,
can of Svensen up.
okay, while you do that, I want you to open up your Twinsta and search Toretti.
You want
I'm
some
gonna,
Tourette tea? Big
I'm
tea?
gonna go and
Oh,
look in this oven real quick. Just no, I can't
Well, don't
hear
shut
you.
yourself in there. I've heard about that.
I'm not gonna
Don't-
shut myself in here. I'm just gonna look in here.
Careful,
I'm gonna
those
clean it
Walmart
up.
ovens,
Just give me
man.
a second.
You got to be careful.
All right? I
Don't go
can't
in
hear
there.
you anymore.
Don't go in
I'm
there.
in the oven.
Don't go in the
It's off. We're
oven.
good.
I tried to warn him. I don't know what else I can do. Tried to warn him. Did you get a from the gun store gun or from like a gun show?
Yeah, the gun show.
The gun show?
Yeah.
I love that loophole. One of the best loopholes. It's actually not even a loophole. It's like intentional. I don't know why people call it a loophole. It's not. It's intentional.
Good old-fashioned private sales.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's unreasonable for a private citizen to have to do a background check. I think it's a good law. So it seems like he's completely in the dark. He has no idea.
No, can't even hear us right now either.
Well, he's in the oven. Which I really warned him about, to be honest.
Why is there a cop?
Oh my
around?
god, what the hell? Jesus. Oh, that's Toretti. He's climbing in the oven to do some maintenance. I warned him about it, by the way.
Cleaning the oven.
I warned him about the locking himself in there. Because, you know, Walmart, they had an incident. Someone locked him. Someone got pushed in an oven. Yeah, unclear if it was murder or not at this point.
Was it like Hansel and Gretel type of thing?
We don't know. All I know is the news is that a Walmart employee was baked to death in an oven, a walk-in oven. And it seems like it has to be murder at that point, right? I was just
Yeah, it does
cautioning
sound like-
Toretti not to go in there.
It's all clean.
Okay. Well, glad you survived.
Thank you. Hey, so yesterday, did you look on Twinsta?
No, I completely forgot about that. What's
Okay.
Look up what? Toretti or Big T?
Yeah.
Papa Dom's hate page says.
Okay, that's a new thing. Who cares about that?
Toretti shat on Dr. Q for $50.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Toretti shits in his special sauce.
Oh, can you get-
Toretti, failed leader and owner of the worst pizza place.
No.
Toretti wiped his ass with my pizza
I'm saying,
and then
look for. Okay.
gave it to me to eat. I did Toretti's DNA test. He's a fake Italian. Toretti bounty up to 75K. Kidnap him and pizza. That's a lot of money.
It is.
Should we just cash in on that right now?
I don't know who to send it to.
Well, I mean, if we could just stage this picture of you getting pizza boarded, we could just collect 75K, split it 4 ways or whatever.
Can we focus here?
Well, do you want 75K or not? This guy. Well,
I do, but can we focus on what
Moldy
happened
cheese,
last night?
Toretti.
None of this is true. It's a hater account.
Used his own homegrown pizza, if you know what I mean. I don't know what he. Toretti shat on my pizza. Cook it a pizza. Well, you
Big
do
T's
cook.
gonna write a subpoena.
You do cook it a pizza. Papa Dom's uses human meat. Oh well, no.
Can we talk about?
We don't.
when-
We don't do
Listen,
human meat. That's not even
I'm
right.
talking
I
about
know because I
Bloom.
hit the cows with my car. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so last night.
50K
I,
for Toretti's head on Mission Road PD steps. Okay, sorry.
Last night.
Louis Bloom. Okay, Dominic Toretti threatened to burn down the Oh my God, the Del Perro Police Department, and then went to his gang members to vent to them instead of his fellow officers. Hashtag call Trouts.
Yeah.
Um.
And then he kept going. So what he did is he
Look
started
out.
a movement.
Little base to burn down that shitty police department, to be honest with you. I'm glad you said someone had to say something. I hate those guys. Demote Toretti.
Yes, they started a movement last night after I showed them a new car. They told me they sold all their police cars so they can't go on duty. Which today I found out they lied to me. They
I hope
told
Toretti gets
they
a mural.
texted-
Well, why are we not talking about the good? Sloan said something good.
Because what happened was.
See, this is human positivity at the finest. There's what, 20 messages with death
Yeah.
wishes saying you shit on pizza, and one message saying you hope you get a mural, and you focus on the 20 messages instead of the one.
Well,
That's
because I
human
was in front of
negativity,
them.
man.
Oh, and they were on duty in front of me.
Does she know that
And-
you used to have a mural? We could just repurpose that.
Yes,
Did you
she
get
does.
the bricks for that, or
No.
no? Did it get? Do you know the artist?
You have a brick
Yeah,
guy?
I do.
Did it get torn down? Can we just put that wall up again, or did you have to repaint it?
I mean, we could put it up, but I haven't.
Well, the mural would be good. I mean,
Mural
you're
was
being the
brought-
wrong uniform because I think that was a.
But the mural was more. It wasn't. I never had anything to do with that. That was a surprise a gift they gave to me. I
Hey,
had
Mon,
nothing-
you got a fine of $175. Please contact FFB to pay it off.
Yeah, Lang was looking for
Okay, hold on.
Max.
Go fuck yourself, you fed. Go fuck yourself, you fed. Okay, problem solved.
Okay, great. Max, the Lang Kuze is looking for you. You want to pay your fines?
Tell him to go.
I probably don't.
Okay. Well, he's a nice guy. He's also a big Papa Dom's fan.
Isn't he the guy that we've literally found with a phone that said Papa Dom?
Yeah,
Data?
it's now Papa Dom's lover. and he
Wait,
spreads a
who's
bunch of-
doing that?
Lang Kuze.
This
It
is the
was the-
hater?
No,
That was the
no.
guy.
What
No,
the
no,
hell?
there's a different one. No. There's another one.
There's
If
another
you look
Lang
on there.
Kuze.
No, there's another Papa Dom's hater. The
You
hate
don't think he
account.
just got another phone?
No, he's not that smart to write those. Anyway, so last night after
Seems
when
like he's kind of smart. He
came
put a
around,
minion in a little. He posted a picture of a minion in like a
Bloom
hitman
said that
outfit.
I'm a gang leader and that you guys shoot cops all day down here and to not come down here to eat pizza. He said that on the radio, and then he twinsted and had his whole department twinsta demote Toretti. So I
Well-
suspended their whole department.
Okay, that's problem solved. Fire him too.
I mean, I'd like to see the record of, us shooting cops all day.
There was
out
a
down
massive
here.
shootout here yesterday.
Why don't you just
apparently.
fire him? Problem solved. Bada bing, bada boom.
What?
Wash your hands of it.
Yeah, there was a shootout here yesterday.
Do you know why it started? Maybe like the
No,
I
the
don't know what
cops sealed
happens,
everything.
but it sounds
I
like
don't
it
know what happened.
could be justified. Do we know?
The cops sealed it from the cops. You can't.
Yes.
See it?
The deputy chief can't look at why a shootout occurred.
No.
Well, fire that guy. Fire
I
that
believe
guy.
they are. Well, here's the thing.
Freddy, you gotta
I believe
fire that guy who's doing that.
Bloom and the people who are doing it think that I am in a gang
Oh,
leader.
so Bloom, the one who illegally towed our food truck just to
Yes,
get back
he
at
also.
you.
This was also to get back at me because of the food truck thing.
Well, what about the shootout? We don't. What happens? I mean, was it like here
So then over the radio they said
about
we
the
don't go
food
to.
truck and stuff?
I'm not sure, but they said they don't come down here anymore because when they come down here they get shot. Or you
I
guys
mean,
are
that's-
cops killers.
How many times have cops been shot?
I
Jan,
don't think-
first of all,
It was
Jan,
Clyde.
they come down here all the time anyways. What do you mean,
Yeah,
Clyde? Clyde shoots
apparently
cops?
Clyde shot a cop. Yeah,
When?
apparently he did.
Oh my god. Horrified.
Apparently he shot a cop, but he
Well,
doesn't
hashtag
work here.
horrified.
We fired him.
No, he's back.
Like he doesn't
think.
work with Papa Dom's.
No,
No.
he only works for HVT.
Okay.
Yeah.
No cop shooters can be here, okay? Because they're trying to look into me as a gang leader, and they're trying to put me in jail now.
What gang?
Okay, Toretti, you are a gang leader. You're
What?
a leader of LSPD. That's
Okay.
a fucking gang leader.
Oh, they are saying that you guys are a gang, all right?
What gang are
What?
we?
Okay,
I'm
what's
leading
what's
you.
the evidence?
And
of
here's
this,
my
Toretti?
thing.
What's the gang?
Here it is.
Papa
Here's the
Dom's.
evidence.
We're the
I'm
Papa
Italian
Dom's
American.
gang?
I'm Italian American.
PDG?
Stereotyping you, big.
Yeah, they say because I'm Italian. Yeah.
Well, wouldn't we be a mafia if we
Yeah.
were...
Hashtag Papa Dom's gang.
Wouldn't we be a mafia?
I don't know what it
Italian.
is, but they said that I vented to my gang members. You know what happened? They told me that there was a shootout down here and that you guys were shooting cops. And I came down here and started screaming at everybody, who the fuck is shooting cops? Because I'm firing you. But instead, they turned it around and said, I'm coming down here to tell you guys everything.
I think
Why do you put up
maybe
with
we
their
need to
shit,
look
Toretti?
into the
I
shooting
didn't.
thing.
I suspended them.
Why did the shootout occur?
I don't know.
We got to get to the
Okay.
bottom of that.
I asked
who even
about
was it, you know?
Uh,
And maybe they had
there's
a good
not a lot of
point.
statements.
Maybe
So
they had a
every
good
shootout
point.
that happens at MRPD is the PD's fault because it happened on their location?
That's a good. Hey, you're making a good point.
But it happens at the hospital, it's the doctor's fault because that's their place of work.
Look. All I'm saying is Bloom is upset because I'm suing him, okay, and he's now turned his whole department against me, and now they're starting a second coup. A second coup.
Yeah, that's what I left the voicemail about, the second coup. Hey,
This is
listen.
another coup.
And
And now they're trying to get rid of our business. Also, they were twin saying, go to Payne Family Pasta. It's better.
Payne? That's not an Italian name.
It's not even Italian.
What's
I'm
that,
talking
like
to the mayor's
Scottish?
office.
Oh, what's Payne?
It's French. We looked
French.
it up.
Ew.
So
Why are the French making pasta?
There is a
What, snails? Are there snails in it? There's snails
It's part
in
of
it.
the pizza cabal, okay?
The pizza
There's
cabal.
A little taste of Italy.
I feel like you
Payne
should be in
Family
the pizza
Pasta,
cabal. You're
and
the
this
pizza
haze-
guy.
No, I'm the guy. I'm
We
the
need to
one
make a
breaking
new
all the
pizza
rules.
cabal on our side now.
I'm making the real pizza, but none of these guys are, Little Taste of Italy was Little Taste of Mexico, like a day before they changed it. All right,
Do
and
the
now we
people
got
know?
Payne Family Pasta.
They don't
Yes.
care. The people don't care.
They don't care because they don't come because they're not gang members, like Bloom tells everybody. I'm not going down there because I said, hey, if you guys are hungry, come on down to Papa Dom's. I'll cook you some pizza yesterday. And they go, oh, I'm not going down there. They shoot cops.
But like, who even did the shooting? I don't
I don't know.
If we're
I've
not
been
here,
asking.
how
No one
can
will
we be
tell me.
responsible for what happens here? Are we supposed to like hire armed security to protect the pizza place from
think
cop
we-
shootouts?
I think we do.
I mean, if the cops can't defend themselves, that sounds like their problem, to be honest with you. Like, if the cops are getting wiped by criminals, sounds like they need better training, and like they should stop being mad because they suck. Right? You know,
PD combo.
Toretti, if I can I suggest something?
From the food.
It's been a while
Oh,
since I've
okay.
been in the law enforcement, you know. It's been like,
Yeah.
like a year or something. Now, my suggestion, remember when I was in number 2? I would have said just fire these bozos. Why not? Why not just fire these
Right.
bozos who are openly
Right.
rebelling against you?
Right.
Why not fire these bozos?
Well, I suspended them.
Well, fire them. Finish
Well,
the job.
if they do it again,
Well, see, Toretti, if I can,
I mean, second time.
if I can.
Bloom has caught issues.
Do you remember what George Bush said? Fool me once,
yes.
shame
Yeah,
on you.
Yeah,
Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
that's right. Because I'll fire them.
Well, I just think maybe you can't get fooled again because you fire them on the first offense, you know?
I feel like you don't just fire people on the first offense.
I feel like
mean,
if they're trying to do a coup, you fire them on
oh,
the
and
first
what would
offense.
happen? Well,
You know,
yeah, I
what did we
guess.
do to Silas? We fucking,
We
you know what?
took our time on it a
Well,
little bit.
labor
you know,
camp
we
is ass.
investigated it.
Labor camp is ass.
Well, I was thinking
Labor
I was
can't
going to
bloom.
make them. This is what I'm thinking.
Labor camp bloom.
Let's not say that, okay? Second of all,
Bloom for labor camp.
I'm going to put a. I was thinking if they do it again, I'm going to make them valet workers at the hospital, and they're going to have to park all the cars.
For like what, 10 minutes until they apologize and then they're good?
They're never going to apologize. They doubled down
what
last night. They doubled
Crazy
down again.
punishment that
I'm just
is.
going back to, remember the first day when we talked again back at the DMV?
They also sold all our cars, so we'd have no more
What?
police cars.
They sold their
Ooh.
Oh
patrol
no, I'm
cars?
sorry, they didn't. They told me they sold all their police cars, but then they texted Ty behind my back and said I'm lying to him.
Okay, so
Oh my
that
God.
sounds
And
like
Ty
strike
was
number
okay
2.
about
They
that.
lied to you.
And Ty was just
Is
okay
that not
with that.
strike
That's
number
strike
2?
That's strike
That's
two.
strike
That's
two.
you got
Strike
fooled
three and you're
again.
out.
They did fool you again. They lied to you. George Bush was wrong.
Wait, but no, that's because if it's strike 2, then now I have to wait for strike 3.
You got fooled me once. Shame on you.
right, but
You
then
got
that's not
fooled
strikes.
again. They lied,
They did lie,
and you fell for it.
but they didn't lie to me the first time. They said it to my face. They want me fired. Then they called me a union buster.
Do they even have a union?
I guess
Well, anyway,
they're
can I
considering
draw
the
your attention
DPPD
to the very first
a
day?
union.
We talked again at the DMV. Was it like 3 months ago now?
What if that's Bloom's gang?
No, hold on. It's ready. Focus up, buddy.
Okay.
Remember 3 months ago, DMV?
God no.
You don't remember that at the DMV
God, I
when
can't
Sloan was
even-
there with you? And Sloan was like, Toretti, you suck. I won't listen to you. You suck ball. And you were like, hey, if you say that 45 more times, you're going to be in big trouble.
Right.
And then she did. Like, she said it like 100 more times.
Right.
And you were like, all right, one lapper on the block and you're rehired.
She cried during
And
that.
then she
too.
quit. And you were like,
She quit, yeah.
there, Sloan. Say I suck as much as you want. I'll rehire you immediately.
I didn't
you know what I'm
say
saying? I think
that.
you're just being too soft, man.
I didn't say that.
Put your foot down,
She
man.
quit.
Put your foot up
did.
their
She
ass.
quit.
Well, then she got rehired 13 minutes later.
Yeah, she came.
And I will
crawling
say,
back. Now
Sloan
look.
is one of the better officers you have.
And now look at her.
Well, true. But I will say, you know what you need?
What?
You need Columbo. You need a strong number 2, man. You've always been
He was
the
the
happy.
weakest number 2.
You take that back right now. You take that back.
He was so
You
weak.
take
I
that
couldn't get him
back.
to do anything.
You take
for
that
me.
back right now. He was not the
sorry.
weakest number 2.
Okay, fine.
That's Columbo, the highwayman.
Why are you getting mad at me? I was
That's-
the one that.
Because
I
that's my
appointed
friend
him
you're talking
3
about.
Times.
He was the greatest undersheriff we ever had.
That's true.
Then how are you gonna call him the weakest one?
Because he wouldn't do anything.
I'm kicking
Ow!
you. Stop
No.
it. You are
Oh,
acting out of
sorry.
line, man.
I'm
You have
sorry.
lost your goddamn mind talking to Columbo like that.
He's not even here.
Well, it doesn't make it right to talk behind his back.
I'm the only person who had the balls enough to suspend these guys.
You were the only person that ever suspended people.
No,
Columbo
now.
suspended people.
I'm gonna
saying
punch you in the
currently.
mouth if you insult me again.
You guys gotta stop thinking about them right now. in
Well,
the
that's what I'm
department.
saying, man. You need a strong
I'm the only
number 2
person.
who does this.
So I did
you gotta
suspend him.
have like a.
I am the number 2 now.
No, you
They
need a
cooed
number
me.
3 then.
Ty
You need
is
number
the number
3.
I need a number 3?
Yeah, you
What
need
about
number 3.
Silas?
Okay, is he back from the labor camp? I actually, truthfully,
Yes, he was.
I never heard from him again. I thought maybe
He
he
was.
died of hard
We did.
labor. Didn't want to say anything.
He's back. He looks terrible.
Don't think Silas is going to be the guy because he cooed you already. And if you're experiencing a coup, probably don't want an expert at cooing as your number
Well,
3.
they'd have to. Well, Ty said that he's ignoring the coup.
Okay, so it sounds like you need to coup Ty. He's ignoring the coup against you,
No, he's saying that they're not going to get the coup is going to be unsuccessful.
but it sounds like he already got put in as a part of the first coup.
He was.
And this
He
is a
was
second
victim.
coup to remove you now. And he's allowing it.
Now they're doing the same thing to Jeff.
Who's
where
Jeff?
Jeff Jefferson.
That's not a real name.
That is that is a real name.
That's not, no.
So Jeff wasn't one of
You
the
said,
people who.
maybe you misspoke? You said Jefferson
No,
twice.
he's single dad lover on Twinsta.
What does that fucking mean? Like these
He likes
motherfuckers
single
are so horny. I swear to God, man.
He had a thing for Bob.
Oh, that's the guy Raven's gonna kill. Okay.
Yes. And he he didn't originally twin stub demote to ready, and then Bloom and the rest of the department turned around and said, "You better do it." And then he had no choice but to double down, and I had to suspend him. And then he came at me and said, "Hey, you better learn to pick your battles." And I was actually flabbergasted, because it should be the other way around. They should learn to pick their battles. Because that just sounded like an uprising at that point, when they're saying, "Hey, if you keep doing this, we're coming to take you out."
Big twins to post. So you need a number 3. You need a strong number 3 to take these guys out.
I think I am the strong one now. Because I don't care about any of these
hypothetical.
people.
Let me test you. Hypothetical.
Okay.
Let's say I'm an officer. Like, let's say I'm a corporal or something. I'm an experienced corporal who does good work 90% of the time.
Yeah.
And you're the deputy chief and Ty's above you. Let's say I want to take out a buffalo, but I'm not allowed because I don't have the right certification.
Right.
But I want it. And I say, "Hey, Toretti, can I have this?" And you say, "No, not needed right now." But I go to Ty, and I'm like, "Hey, can I have this?" And he says,
he's always gonna say yes.
He says, "Have you asked anybody else?" And I say, "Nope." And he says, "Okay, you can have it. What do you do?"
Right. Oh, that guy gets suspended.
How long?
24 hours.
How many minutes?
24 hours.
24 hours is respectable.
Well, I don't know how many minutes that is.
20. Well, that's respectable. 24 hours I can respect.
How many minutes is in 24 hours?
Well, if there's 60 minutes in an hour, I think there's math that could be
6
done.
times 20.
I don't know. I don't do math.
Are you sure you're okay being here, Ty? Or do you have your vest on just in case
Ready to
you start getting executed?
Yeah, apparently we shoot cops here.
Gauge,
just so you know.
2418.
I've been informed that we kill police
are you guys
officers.
gonna shoot me?
Yes.
Well, I'm informed that's what we do now, so...
Yep.
Say your prayers, buddy.
That's what your lieutenant was saying on the radio last night.
You realize that's also your lieutenant, right?
Yeah, that's why he's suspended.
Any last words, Ty, before we kill you?
Wait, what?
Well, can I eat my food
He's a cop.
first?
We have
Like
to
a
kill
last
him.
wish or
He's at our
Oh.
location.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what we do now.
Let him eat the food. Let him eat the food.
Yeah, well, let him pay first, at least.
Savage. You would just... That's savage. You just take someone's money and then shoot them.
Well, I mean, usually the money
Probably
taking
death
comes...
row, you know.
It's like death row.
In my experience, usually the money taking comes after you kill them, because it's easier to take from them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of cops got shot here, and they're blaming us, even though we weren't even here. Very upsetting. Fake news. The news media is just running wild with this bullshit, I guess.
Yeah, you know, the 24-hour cycle is the worst thing to happen in the news. They got nothing better to do, right?
Yeah. You'd think there'd be bigger
All right,
things
Ty,
to
your
talk
food's
about
on the tray.
yesterday in the news.
All right. Did you guys need some food as well?
You would think there'd be bigger things to talk about yesterday,
Yeah,
but
I think something big just
guess not.
came.
never know. Hey, I mean, listen, I gotta go talk to these people. They wanted to make a report.
Oh, okay, that was with you. Okay.
Oh,
I thought they were here for us.
yeah, I thought they wanted pizza.
What a weird spot to have a conversation with, guys.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's especially weird if you consider that's where 3 cops got shot yesterday.
Hmm.
Yeah, bring in Max a little bit. I don't know. I'm not gonna stand up, but you are. Oh, he's coming back. I hear him. Never mind. What's going on?
You guys, oh, you're not in handcuffs yet?
No, we didn't shoot him yet. We were waiting for your permission, gang leader.
Say the word, OG. I'll do it.
You want to clap? Papa Dom's on top.
You want us to clap?
Now I only have a knife. Is that going to be a problem? Are we exclusively shooters, not stabbers?
How are relations with
Should I
the
yell
lost
London
right now,
style
Tony?
or Papa Dom style? Like,
Let's not.
I'm slicing
not
you into
commit-
pizza.
Let's not commit any
About to put
violent
you.
crimes.
About to
okay?
cut you into pepperonis. Thoughts on that?
Let's
Oh.
not commit any crimes.
Oh, it's the fucking. Okay, hold on. Be cool. Be cool. Bail on, Sky. You don't know me. You don't know me.
Hey, Mr. Kuze.
Hey, man.
Good.
If it- Hey, well, these two, man.
I'm not them. I don't speak for them.
I'm cooking the pizza.
Hey, man. The guy over the cop over there already told me who you are, man.
What?
And
I only cooking the pizza here.
Oh. He told you,
but you, man.
Who did he tell you we were?
Hey, man. I'll read my text to him, man. I said, hey, Mr. Slaughterman, I'm Skip Tracer Lanco's the second, man. I've been staking out HVTO for the last 30 minutes, man. Can you confirm that Owen, Svensen, and Max Muller are there, man? And he said, they are. So unless
Where are
you're
they?
one of them, man. Well, that's a
My
good point,
name is
man.
Ricky Reckless.
Where
They
are
should just pay their
they?
fines.
Haven't
Yeah,
seen
man,
them.
Right, man. Well, if you see them, man, they should pay their fines, man. Especially Svensen,
Oh.
man. It's like $100, man.
I haven't
I'm gonna
seen
lose my
them.
job, man. I'm gonna lose my job, man.
Okay,
I could-
I'll
you
let you
want
know
me
if
to
I
work?
see them.
Yeah, man. Hey,
You
can I
want
get
me
a
to
pizza,
cook the
man, while I'm here,
pizza?
man?
I heard
okay.
I heard cops got shot here yesterday. Be careful.
Working right now. I'm a police officer.
He make it to pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, why would you shot this guy then, man?
Cause
Well, who shot him then, man?
Good
well, he's our
question.
gang leader.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense, man.
He's like our inside man.
You want anything to drink?
Yeah, man, can I get some Svensen ups, man?
Okay. What's your state ID?
12541, man.
Really? He only owes $100?
Yeah, man, it's only $170, man.
Just pay that.
Yeah,
Yes,
maybe
the other guy's the one I want, man. He's the one
maybe
with,
it's about
like, 9K,
like,
man.
the principle of it or something, you know? Like the
put it on the
principle
tray.
of paying the feds, you know?
Hey, man,
Don't
how am I
know.
meant to feed myself, man?
Yeah, don't you want?
get a
don't-
real
don't-
job, you
don't you want
fucking
these guys to
vulture.
help?
What do you mean, man?
What about us?
Get a real job, you fucking fed vulture. Maybe was
Doesn't that
what they
money
would
go
have
back
said.
into the state?
He's saying he's gonna use it to buy pizza.
Yeah, man.
He's not. It's not going back in the state.
I thought it goes into the state account, so we all get money.
I don't know how it works, man. I just get paid, you know, man.
He's keeping it all. He's pocketing it.
Oh, God.
No
this,
way
this
Lang
Svensen up's
Crusade is
disgusting,
corrupt.
man.
He's
Svensen up's
pocketing the
disgusting,
money.
man.
You were telling me
You
this
guys
man
hear
is a
some
cutout.
food?
You,
And just
Ah,
to make
yes,
him at the
please.
pizza.
Oh, what can I get for you guys?
Nice shirt.
Thank you. I like yours as well.
Yeah.
I'll be heading out then, guys. See you around, man.
Okay, enjoy the
A
pizza.
couple pizzas
Hey, if
inside
you
here.
see them, man,
For you?
let me know, man.
okay.
I ain't done no
I'll
shit.
get those.
Okey-dokey.
I'm sorry, Big D. That was so racist.
No, it's okay. Italians on a race. They're
Oh,
nationality.
thank God. Okay, thank God.
Hey,
I just
he's
couldn't
getting
think of a
picked on,
voice to
man.
do.
People saying he's a fake Italian.
He's a real Italian. I just.
Why can't you just pay the
I think-
$100, man?
Me?
Mine's
What?
9K, man.
Because I don't
wanna pay
fucking
that.
work with feds, man. I hate the feds. Even when I was a cop, I hated
That
the
money
feds.
goes to the. That
Fuck
goes
the
to us
feds.
to pay our shit.
No, it doesn't. He's pocketing it to buy pizzas. You heard him say it, man.
It
I'm not
pays
gonna-
his salary.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not giving a fed pizza money.
What about my salary?
Yeah, but that goes
Jan?
to the FIB. It doesn't go to
We
your
pay our
salary.
taxes
It's
on our
us. It goes
business.
to us.
We pay our
that money goes
taxes.
to the-
I pay your
Don't be so
salary.
fucking naive, Big T. Jesus.
What is all this
Guys.
money being held in escrow if not going to you,
It's not
bozo?
enough.
What do you mean? How much more money do you
What do you
want?
mean?
We paid like $3,000 this week in fucking taxes.
I was gonna say we pay
We
like
pay like
80 to
$9,000
100K
in
a
taxes
week.
this week.
That's got to be like,
the state ID?
And we're
upwards
like-
of
it's like
10 million
Thursday,
across the
man.
state.
We're paying like 20K a week. How much money do you need, man?
Well, you know, it costs like 20K, almost over 20K a week in just supplies.
Dissolve the PD. Too much. Don't care. Don't need it. That's too
Yeah,
much,
Tony,
man.
You know what you need
We'll
to
just
do?
go
You
without.
need to fire every single cop and then quit.
Yeah, I think honestly it's a waste of funds at this point. Just dissolve it.
Burn it all down, Big T.
Just dissolve it. Don't need it. It's too much money. It's inefficient.
Where's the money gonna go?
I'll take it. I could do what you do by myself for 20 grand. I'd be way better. Just give me 20 grand. I'll take care of it. No more PD. Who needs it?
That's ridiculous.
Okay. Well, you know, not paying my fines, so I don't care.
It's $175.
Okay, but it's the principle, man.
Yeah, it's not about the
Also,
money,
I
it's
got
about
this
the
ticket.
message.
What's up, you
Hi,
snitch?
I can't believe you, by the way, man.
What's it? What
You
the fuck?
fucking
You snitching
rat.
to the feds? You rat? What the hell, man?
What did I do?
You snitched to the
fucking told
feds.
Lancoos they
All right,
we
your
were
We
food's
thought you
all
were
right there. I'll
cool.
try for you.
You were fucking sick, man.
Careful. You
He
might
didn't
get
say-
shot.
People, you know,
Didn't
cops
say
got shot
why
here
you were
yesterday.
here. He just said, "Hey,
Oh,
are they
God.
here?" So he said, "Yeah."
Oh,
we
Yeah,
wanna
you're a
get food. What if
snitch,
they wanna
man.
get
You're
food?
snitching to the fucking feds.
Snitch. I'm an officer. Of course, I snitch. 1, 2.
To the feds? Ugh.
I don't think they're actual federal level. I know that's like in their name, but
It's in
pretty
their
sure they're state.
name. You think
Yeah,
they're
that doesn't. Yeah, well,
Well-
anyone could name themselves anything. You know, all these fake
That money
Italian
comes back
places
to
are
us.
calling themselves Italians, right?
Yeah, well, Papa Dom
not
Gang
real.
is going to be serving up some pepperonis, you know what I'm saying?
Come with me, they want to talk.
We
I
got
don't
the
know what you're
message,
saying.
OG.
I don't know what that means either. What does that mean you're serving up? Are we doing
Papa
porn
Dom
now?
Gang will see to it that these guys
I had to put the knife
don't take any more of our business.
You gonna like go to the business
That's
council
actually
and audit them?
Yes, that's actually true because
Bada
I am
bing,
doing
bada
that.
boom.
I'm actually speaking with Thea about this.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's good. I think they've spoken about doing business. Listen, there's too much money laundering happening. That's the problem.
Well, from what I've
We don't
witnessed
launder money
personally,
here.
there is zero investigations going on in any of the police, law enforcement agencies. So I don't really think that's going to be cracked down on anytime soon.
Well, how do you say that? You're not a law enforcement. You don't know.
Well, that's why I said, to my knowledge, there's been zero
That's
investigative
fair. No,
efforts from
didn't hear
anybody.
that part. I apologize.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I've never even met a detective. Don't even know if they exist.
Isn't that good for 2 reasons? One, that
I
means
mean-
that you're not being investigated, and 2, that means that they're
Well,
doing
the thing
their
is, I
job,
was
standing
told I
in
was
the
being
shadows that they can
investigated per that court case, but then I never met a detective. So you think that is a little peculiar, right?
People outside of detectives can investigate. You realize that, right?
Yeah, of course, but like, I don't think. I mean, people in Los Santos kind of equate detectives with purely being undercover. It's okay for detectives to identify themselves and do questioning with people. People can know detectives exist.
A bunch of nerds.
I mean, they can question people, like even people that aren't like, you know, I've been detained a number of times as a witness to crimes. Never met a detective, and I've never actually been questioned. They just detain me and then let me go later after they've worked it out themselves. It's kind of strange the way you guys do stuff, if I'm being honest. Like, I got detained for like a alleged car theft, and they brought me to Mission Row, and I sat in the cells for 45 minutes. I never said a word to the officers, and then they let me go when they realized they had no evidence. And I was like, couldn't this just have been cleared up with like 2 questions? They didn't even try. I didn't even.
Did that?
I didn't
That's
even.
illegal.
I didn't even plea it. I didn't even use
Yeah,
my
who did
Fifth
that?
Amendment.
Literally
Del
illegal.
Perro cops. You should burn that place down. They're all done. It was Del Perro. It was like a guy in like a stupid helmet.
Guy in a helmet at
sh-
Del Perro.
Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't narrow it down, does it?
It
was a month
trying
ago.
to think of any of them who have ever worn a helmet. Well, was he on a motorcycle? Is that why? He was wearing a helmet?
Yeah, there was a motorcycle involved. But it was like it was like one of those old-fashioned moped helmets, not like a real like motorcycle helmet.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the
there's-
hell was that?
It might have been like a. Well, I don't know. I didn't make a complaint about it because I don't really care. At this point, I figure you guys know the quality of your officers and are okay with it.
What?
So this was a month. So okay, this was
That was a while
pre
ago.
Me getting chief. Yeah, okay. This was the Toretti era.
I'm not sure
You mean
actually.
the
Yeah, I
Toretti
guess it
era?
must have been. Yeah, I don't know. It was a while ago. Yeah, probably like a month and a half ago. I don't know.
I didn't get to have an era because when I tried to have an era, they told me
They
there was
cooed
a
him.
need. There was no
You
need.
clearly
They
didn't
cooed
put your
him,
foot
Ty.
down hard enough. You didn't put your foot down hard
They
enough.
cooed him.
I was
How
told
could
not
he?
to.
He was getting cooed.
By who?
Apparently, this
Yes,
Lieutenant Bloom guy.
The Ash Chief came to you and told you not to put your foot down.
Well, he said, "Hey, be careful. You're new here. Don't."
Who the hell's
don't
the
ruffle
Ash
any
Chief? I thought
feathers."
you were the number 2.
There was an ass chief
He's
and a
number
chief
2 in
before.
our hearts.
Who's the actual number 2?
Hopkins.
Who the fuck is that? I've never even heard that name before.
Yeah. He went back.
So what are you, the number 3?
Guess technically I am the number 3, so
Who's
I am the
number-
guy who...
How many numbers are there in high commands?
There's 4.
Who's 4?
It's unnecessary. It's actually unnecessary.
Who the fuck is 4?
Metzger.
Oh, cool. What rank is
No,
that?
he's not.
Is that I don't even know
No,
what
he's
rank
not.
that would be. You got what? Chief,
Not?
chief of
No.
police, assistant
What
chief,
happened?
deputy chief. What's the last
he
one?
stepped down.
He said, why didn't I get notified of that?
It was before your time.
Metzger stepped down.
Yeah,
What
he's
is-
busy.
Yeah, Divine's gonna be thrilled. He never liked Metzger. What's the 4th rank even named? I can't even come up with that many ranks in high commands.
What do you have so far?
Well,
was it?
obviously chief
I
of
don't remember
police, assistant chief, I guess is what I've heard.
Commander.
That's a cool name. That's a cool title right there.
It was.
It
It
is
was
a cool
Commander
title.
Metzger.
That's a
was
cool
pretty
title.
cool.
That sounds like he's in charge of you guys, actually.
It was, and people didn't like that, so they
Oh, that's cool
pushed
as
him out
fuck.
like they did Lou.
They cooed him.
They cooed him and Lou.
Fuck, man. You
Anybody
you
who
guys
puts
got a
their foot
goddamn
down.
cooing problem, it sounds like.
We do. We
But
do.
Metzger got
I
cooed.
think I stopped
Toretti's been cooed twice.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're
is going
trying
on?
to
Been
do a
cooed
second.
twice?
Yeah, well, we got cooed by
Oh, no,
you.
the new one, the new one.
I was
Oh,
told
didn't
you
know-
got-
No, we
I-
found no.
I got told
hold
that
on.
you cooed him, Ty. You're the chief now.
Is that
Oh, he was a victim of the coup. Like they manipulated
you were
him
the
into
victim.
being the guy.
No, here's the thing.
I
is
am also the victim,
I
but
thought-
they manipulated him to.
So he's not a
use
victim.
him.
He's an unwitting perpetrator.
Oh, and here's the thing. Well,
Hmm.
no, here's the thing is listen to a coup usually happens when people want to put their own person.
Okay,
in.
the Fed's
I didn't
back.
get put-
Did you
I'm
text
not
him?
sure.
Did you text him? I can see the
I
Fed.
haven't been on my phone. I
Okay,
haven't
well
been on
maybe
my
you have
phone.
like a smart link, Elon Musk style. I don't know, man.
What the fuck is smart link?
I don't know. It's like the neural implant. You got that?
No, I don't want to be a cyborg.
Is he telling you that right now? Is he feeding that to you through your brain?
Feeding what?
Is
Okay,
it
well, he's
worth it
gone.
for the $175, Owen? Just pay
It's
him
a
the-
it's a
Yeah, pay the
principle. I
damn
don't like the
thing.
feds, man. You know what the last fine I had?
Go to the DMV and
The
pay
last
it
fine
then.
I had, I made Booba pay for me. And I don't think I can ever pay a fine again. I'm too used to having the feds pay the fines for me.
He ruined it for us.
He
So it's
wrote-
his-
yeah, Booba,
he
yeah.
Okay.
He ruined
To
it.
talk to him about. Now he spoiled you.
I'm spoiled. Rotten.
He's spoiled.
Spoiled rotten. What can I
God
say?
damn it.
Guilty.
Okay, we derailed a bit here. So here's what happened with the alleged coup. Okay, I had nothing to do with it. Okay, I was
Yeah,
just
you were
doing my
unwitting
job as a
perpetrator.
sergeant.
Is what
Yeah.
I've heard. Okay.
I signed up to run. I wasn't even gonna run originally. Everyone was like, "Ty, you need to do it. Ty, you're what we need and stuff like." I wasn't even gonna run originally.
You're like Biden in
but
2020.
I wasn't one of them. I wasn't one of them.
So like Biden in
no,
2020.
I don't know about Biden. I don't know about
You're
Biden.
like
I don't
not
know.
really thinking about running, but like who else is even on the Democratic platform? We need somebody to oppose Trump. It doesn't matter who they are.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah. That's,
Same level of coherence.
Kind of
too.
like people just voting, not really for you, but against your opposition.
I think a lot of people did vote for me, but I think
Of
there
course
was
they
it was
did,
like
pal.
it was
Well, it sounds like you were
two-way street.
the unwitting victim of a coup, man.
Yep.
Unwitting perpetrator. I don't know, whatever the term is. It sounds like you weren't leading the coup, but they used you to coup Toretti, thus couing him.
Well, no, I think their plan failed. I think the coup was supposed to be so that one of them, one of those lieutenants, could get in. Unfortunately, I'm more popular, I guess, than them is what we've come to the conclusion of.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? The couers
What?
forgot that the civilians get the vote, and the couers are all hated by the civilians because they're pieces of shit. And the civilians spoke and said, "We don't want the coup to succeed. We stand with Toretti. We'll put anybody else besides the couers over him, because that's what's best."
It's very sweet.
I chose to keep you, Big T.
You couldn't get rid of him.
You could.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah.
I could.
No, wouldn't you just like become commissioner or whatever? You just claim commissioner again, right?
No.
That's what he did to me, by the way.
Commissioner.
No.
Yeah, whenever. So let me give you some history on this. I became sheriff, and Toretti was the commissioner, and then he quit. And then
Nope,
2 months later,
resigned.
he decided to come back as the commissioner, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't let him because there was no formal process to reinstate him. He never tried to. He just came back and said he was the commissioner again,
Right.
and then he left in a big huff and said I kicked him out of the city.
So what you're saying is when
No,
my term of 6 months is done, I need to just become the commissioner.
It was
So-
3 months.
Yeah, that's
actually.
what he did with the sheriffship. You should do that. But just
I
don't
like the name.
The,
I like
the
the sound of
key,
commissioner.
careful.
the key is here. Don't quit as the commissioner, and then try to come back without at least introducing yourself to the current high commands, because they probably won't like you abandoning them for 3 months,
Right.
and then suddenly turning up again and being like, "I'm in charge, my way or the highway." They probably won't like that. It's all.
Well, they probably shouldn't because.
Is that why you
why
were
would
so?
look up to the
Is
people
that why you
you're
were
gonna be?
pussyfooting around all these people when you got put as deputy chief? Is that like a common
No,
theme for you,
no.
Big T? That's
No, it's
put
what
foot down?
happens is
he
when
has
when
been the
state-
victim of a coup before.
The
me,
state.
me and Treddy did
did.
put down a coup from
Have I
Silo Scrimmer.
inspired you
He
to
did
do
put
what
down
you
a
did
coup.
yesterday,
No,
where
the
you
state-
suspended
when
a
the
whole
state tells
department
you,
that
yeah,
you feel
go ahead,
supported by
and
me?
then you go to do it, and then they're like, I don't know what we were talking about. See you later. And then it happens, and then you're like, Hey, I'm out. And they're like, What? Where you going? Come back. I'm like, Nah, I'm good.
Well, the whole
happened too.
fake leaving thing was always one
Wasn't
of
a
my
fake
pet
leaving.
peeves. I hate that shit.
Wasn't a
When
fake
people
leave.
threaten to quit so they get their way, I would just fire
Oh,
them.
that's the worst.
I hate that
That's
shit.
the
That
worst.
shit pissed me off.
Don't you dare that was a moral stand against war crimes. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with war crimes?
You know what? It's not even worth arguing.
I don't. Why did war crimes come up? What's wrong with war crimes?
What do you mean,
What's wrong with them?
There's a lot wrong.
I
with
mean,
war crimes.
have you read what's in the book? I mean, there's some really ridiculous shit.
Taking home a trophy gun is considered a.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah, that's
really.
perfectly
crime.
fine.
Well, you can't like using like a fucking 50 caliber round on a human target instead of a emplacement. It's a war crime. I mean, come on, man. What isn't a war crime? Car
Jesus
batteries on
Christ.
nipples? Come on, man. Like, it's too sensitive. It's war.
Put a bomb on a medic.
Okay, well, I do agree with him here. People are a bit sensitive and forget that it's war. It's not supposed to be pretty.
Listen, the medic
die another
agreed to
way.
have the bomb.
The
Oh
medic
my
agreed.
God, you're
the
one of
medic
them.
agreed.
I was there. The medic did
The
agree.
medic
I was
agreed.
there
Because
for the
of the
entire thing.
implication.
What implication?
You know,
What?
if
Okay,
she
I feel like
didn't
I'm
do
missing
it-
context. Can I get a TLDR with this medic?
Saying win war.
She 100%
Proven
wanted
more
to
than
do
that.
it to try to like save everybody.
What about the person dressed as a medic shooting people with rockets?
That did happen.
That
yes.
sounds
That
badass.
actually sounds like
Yep,
a war
yep,
crime.
that was
though.
a
Leave
RPG.
Walter Christmas alone.
He did have a
Oh.
unicorn mask on, so he clearly wasn't a medic.
Yeah, Walter
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah, that makes there it
I think
is.
that guy had a hit list for high command, including me and stuff.
I
like
warned
Yeah,
you
he
guys.
shot Tessa. He blew her up.
You
with a
hired
RPG
him, you
after.
motherfucker.
I
You
did
warned
hire him.
us.
But I
You
did tell
hired
you,
that
watch
guy.
out, be careful.
He did my final eval.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, but you backed the wrong side.
No, she didn't.
I backed the
did.
wrong side?
She
Yeah.
she
She
was a
Brian
detective.
Knight.
She's. You think Sanguine were the right side?
You think the people in the
The
bunker
people-
eating that medic were the right people?
You think the people bombing police stations and hospitals were the good
You
people?
think my husband who blew up Polito was the great side?
Well, it wasn't even Divine who blew it up. Divine had a bomb in his neck. He didn't mean to.
You supported.
Divine
you
didn't want
supported
to. He had a bomb in his neck.
psychopath, Okay,
What psychopath?
Brian Knight.
No. I made it so uncomfortable for Brian Knight that he quit. Don't worry. See, I'm a hero.
No, I made it uncomfortable.
No, you were fired.
I told him to
I
demanded
quit.
ousted you. You got
quit.
I
ousted
told
by
him to
that
quit
time.
in case you guys didn't.
No, I
fire him.
You got
didn't. He
ousted.
was-
You got
he was-
ousted. You
no,
got
no, no,
ousted.
no,
You
no,
got
no,
ousted.
got
You
the
got ousted.
timetable wrong. He
You
was already
packed your
gone.
bags. You packed your bags.
He's already
Ready?
gone.
You do know I was the one who kidnapped Brian Knight and when he gets shot in the head, right?
What are you talking about?
I shot Brian Knight
When?
after.
That's too late.
Okay.
You should have been there when I needed you.
Oh, I was one of the 5 people still alive during the Sanguine War.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't.
Well, I was one of them too, but you don't see me bragging.
Were you, Owen?
Yeah, I was at the dentist with Flippy the entire time.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't remember
No,
you.
it
I
was,
remember me,
it's-
Bundy,
Well, I had. See, listen.
Knight, the senator.
Then you know how dentist appointments are. They have like what 6 months out time on scheduling. You have
gotta
one
go to
day
them.
available.
You have to go.
You
to
have to
them,
go. You can't
or
cancel.
you're fucked.
He was doing so many heroin runs back then. It was gonna be like 8 months till my next checkup. I had to go. Couldn't do it. Couldn't leave. I wanted to be there. I wanted to lead the war. Thank God Stubble was there to do it for me, but I had to get my teeth looked at. Sue me. Teeth health is important to me.
They do say that like gum health and
It's important.
teeth health is important for
It's
also
all
like
linked to
brain
health.
function and stuff. Yeah,
It's all linked, man.
they do say that,
It's all linked.
which makes sense. You think about the people who have bad teeth and they're falling apart and stuff. Usually have lost.
I mean, look at the British. Look at all of them. They got bad teeth and they're all stupid. You know, is that a coincidence? Not you, Max. You're cool. You're one of the good ones.
Wait, what?
One of the good ones, man. Don't worry.
Stare at something on my phone for a second.
Where were we with this cooing conversation? Listen, he's already put down a coup before, but now he doesn't have me to do it for him. So you got to do it for him, Ty. You got to help him put down this coup. I would recommend what worked for us last time was sending the ringleader to a labor camp. That's what we did with Silas.
To a labor camp?
It worked fine. Yes. I think you should send Bloom to a labor camp. It worked on Silas. The coup got put down, and we had a wonderful time.
Like a recommendation to which camp? Or?
Right. Raven had a like affiliate thing. It's a one in China.
Like a code? Like an affiliate?
Yeah, he knew some guys out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the fence is driving me insane. Hey, Max, do you hear that fence? Does anyone
Vaguely
else?
over there?
The fence banging against the wall in the wind?
No, not really.
No one hears that.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta take care of this fence.
The helmet.
Why is it humping this car repeatedly? It's not gonna stop, is it? I've made it worse. It's gotten worse. Okay, I've lost control of the situation immediately. We're gonna need someone to... Do you hear this or see this?
The fucking trash can.
The trash
on
can
the
trying to
stairs?
climb the stairs.
Yes.
And
dude,
the fence is trying to lift up the fucking car.
Yeah, I see both of them now. I didn't see it.
It's going up the stairs. It's, what the fuck?
It's getting there.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Toretti, come here. All right, come here, man. It's important. Don't push it, Max. Get off it. Listen, call me crazy,
What the
but I
fuck
think
is
there's a
going on?
ghost, and I think Ghost shot the cops yesterday. This trash can is trying to climb the stairs. I think there's Ghost, and they're possessing things around here. It's climbing the stairs. Watch it. There's a ghost problem, man. Dude, where is Bob's Paranormal Division? Look at it.
Don't you remember? They all died.
Oh, that
They
makes sense.
murdered each other.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it was
Don't.
Cornwood that killed them all.
Yeah.
He-
We need like someone with a forklift to move that staircase like a little bit. I don't know where. Because it's causing issues. I like the staircase. It's causing issues.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. It calmed down for now. But I think maybe tell your investigators there might be a ghost thing going on here. And that's why the cops got shot, just so you know. Could have been a ghost.
I think the ghost did do it.
No, dude. It was me and Willie. Jesus.
Oh, but I mean, just in case he was in earshot.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
You're in your feelings today, huh?
He's strung
My
out?
friend is dead.
Who's your friend?
Dodge Lane.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What
to hear about
happened?
that, man.
Someone killed him.
Like with the
And
car?
The police won't tell me who.
That sounds like the police.
Maybe they killed him, man.
How'd he die? Like, was it old age?
He got shot in the head.
Oh. Didn't dodge it,
What's
huh?
your state ID, buddy?
9875.
Well, it sounds like the police... Well, someone told you how. It sounds like you got shot in the head.
I saw the body.
Okay, well, you know. There's closure for you. You know, he's not coming back. No zombie. Brain's destroyed.
Have you seen Harper, Max?
Not recently, no. We're trying to meet up,
Oh.
but we haven't aligned recently.
It's on the tray.
Bye.
Hey, good luck, man.
That guy bummed me out. Holy shit.
Yeah, the vibes are.
Vibes got shot.
That guy over there at the ATM is on the radio, by the way.
Who is that?
He's the FBI guy again in disguise. That's such a shitty, like, I don't actually wear this outfit, is it? Or maybe he's with him? Oh, he's asking him for it. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to kill this guy.
Did Toretti fix the stairs?
I don't know. Yep, he's put his vest on. Alright, I'm gonna go for a ride, I think.
Yeah, same. Do you know that FBI bail enforcement agents do not have a 13 alpha button?
Oh.
They have a tracker.
Didn't know that.
Good info, isn't it?
Didn't know that. Let's see what... Try to a sec.
I'm gonna go complain to the city.
You complaining to the city?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, alright. We're gonna head out because I think that Fed is back, pretending to use the ATM for 20 minutes.
He's used 3 times the
Yeah, he's
radio,
been...
like 4 times.
He also put on his vest briefly. I don't...
Just pay the. It's $175.
He needs to
man.
pay
Mine
it
is
for me.
9 grand. Mine is 9 grand, Big T.
I'm sure you can afford that.
Not really. Not as much.
Where do you have 9 grand from?
Silly little mistake.
Was it really a mistake?
No, not really.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, I think my recommendation here is labor camp for Bloom.
It's yeah. Well, just be careful. They're gonna just keep spewing garbage on you.
Well, they'll probably keep getting shot here by whoever did it, I guess.
I hope not.
Well, I hope,
Hopper's here.
My car.
you know, whatever.
I'm gonna go hang out with Hopper. Take her.
Is that
off.
your? Is that his? Is that her?
Yeah, it's his girlfriend. You want to meet her?
Yeah. Let me get,
Yeah,
I
okay.
wait. I know her. Okay. Let me get my car. Thank you, Willie.
So is that guy here for you for $100?
That and he wants Max for 9 grand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's why he just left.
Yeah, he's going after Max for 9 grand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did Willie tell you in on the conversation we just had with Winston Walker?
No.
Wanted to let us know their prospects snitched on us. Last night you guys got snitched on.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me just... Their prospects...
Yeah, they already shot her.
I've seen this. I feel like this is like a crazy deja vu.
Yeah, he said that...
Vicky Valentine is in their gang?
It must be something about prospects and snitching on the bastards.
What'd she say to them? Like, by name?
No, it was just the bastards. No names, but the judge is also obviously gonna give a statement, so...
Well, I expect a civilian to
Right,
snitch.
it was expected, but now there's 2. But, they...
She's not... Was she connected with
executed-
them, by the way? Because,
I think she has, like, friends in them, but, like,
Okay.
they also said they have no issues with us shooting their prospect. We followed their rules. We didn't do it in Polito. The prospect...
This is
punched
classic.
us.
How many times did this happen now where we blast somebody and they're like, yeah, no, we get it, actually. That guy deserved it.
Yep, we followed all the rules, so it was fine.
That's crazy.
Where'd they go? They already left?
The
Yeah,
Fed
they
is going to
left.
try to get Max, and the Fed's probably going to fall down some stairs.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna head out on patrol. You guys don't shoot any
Oh,
cops
big
while I'm
day.
gone.
Big
You know?
day for Toretti on patrol.
Yeah.
You gonna get some carjackers? I heard that's like a all hands on deck type situation.
All hands. What are they? Why are people getting
The
shot there?
78's call. No, I hear
I don't know,
they
it's
just
just-
call
it's just-
78s when they see
whenever we
people
see-
breaking into cars.
Whenever we hear someone breaking into a car, we see like 15 cop cars go flying by.
Jesus.
Yeah. Didn't know it was that big a deal. I mean, you
Yeah, I
know,
have, like,
you need like 1 or 2 cops, but like 15 of
2
them seems
last night.
excessive.
Oh,
So you-
suspicious person. I gotta go. It's the 78.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah, but
So-
yeah, pretty much we are fine because we did it.
Jan,
not in
these guys
Toledo.
are pussies, man.
Yeah. And they also blooded out that prospect for snitching on us.
I feel like these guys are just. It's like I said. Remember, you were there when I talked to Divine, right? They'll do anything to posture and they'll talk shit about us behind our back. But when it comes down to, you know, like when rubber meets the road, they do not want to go to war with us, and they'll do anything. They'll kill their own prospect.
Winston.
It's crazy. They won't
asked
have.
for me to come aside for a conversation, and I go to Willie. Willie had very briefly filled me in like 5 minutes before, and I was like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. So Willie killed her.
So they killed her.
Yeah, Keel Bone Snatcher was her name.
Blooded
the witch.
out, I guess. Yeah.
They executed her.
Wow. She like dead?
They don't know. They don't know if
Okay.
she's alive or
They
dead.
don't know. Okay.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
Willie.
Yeah.
Did you hear that they? You knew already.
Yeah, he was there. I was telling him about the
That's
fact
crazy,
that they,
man. Was it you or Max who went back and unloaded another clip into them?
It was me.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it was you after the way you had dealt with the cops, but I wasn't sure. Yeah.
But yeah, no war, no issues that we should.
JT's gonna be so sad, man. Poor JT. JT's the real victim in all this.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he's gonna be
was.
disappointed, man. He probably like he never even got to get his hopes up. That's the worst part. Is he never even got to hope.
Mueller
Did you guys,
just keeps being let
find
down
the repair
repeatedly.
kit?
What? No. Repair kit? No. So
Nah.
I don't even have a warrant apparently. Do you know about that? I don't.
Yeah, Willie told me.
So they snitched on me by name, I think, because the cops were looking for me by name at the shop, and then with a mask on, admittedly, we shot 4 officers here, and me or Willie don't have a warrant, and Willie got shot, and so presumably they have DNA. Neither of us have warrants, and we've been talking to cops all day. I don't understand what's going on.
What happened to JT was like they didn't put a warrant out, but then he was on scene for something else, and then they just.
That's what happened to Clyde, right? It's like they didn't put a warrant out because if there's a warrant, it's only like 45. It's only like 15
might as well
days or
catch 'em
something.
for something else
So
and
they
just
want
tack that
to,
on.
so they wait till like the statute of limitations is like 45 days or something, or like 60 days or whatever. And so they wait for the 60 days to catch you on something else and charge you with it. And if they don't, then they put a warrant on the last day so they get the maximum amount of time to catch you, is I think what they're doing.
The other thing I was thinking was there's a chance that maybe the person, they don't know if they're dead or alive, so they're just waiting for them to wake up from
Well,
ICU.
if the person was fucking snitching on me by... I don't see how they'd have my name. If the prospect didn't snitch on me by name and just said bastard, but they had my name, I don't think the person died unless they were twitching before the last spasms. They twitched out my name. That would be fucking insane. I don't think the person died. It would be... No, they didn't die. They didn't die. There's no way. Or they're not even going to die. Realistically, they're not even might die. Because if they were talking on the way to the hospital, which they had to be for the cops to get my name that fast. Like, obviously I did it. I was not wearing a mask, and I confronted them about the court case, so like, obviously it was me. But like, the cops wouldn't know that info unless they spoke to her. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
So there's no way that they're even like in the ICU. I'm just so puzzled because we just talked to like 2 cops. Like obviously Toretti probably wouldn't. Toretti would just forget. He wouldn't even think. But like Ty, you'd think would actually know if there was a bolo for me and would refuse to speak to me at least because of the optics of being seen with someone who's wanted for murder or attempted murder and attempted cop murder. Like it would look bad for him if he got found out that he was just having casual conversations with someone they wanted to arrest. So that they either he doesn't know or they don't have me at all. Which is crazy.
Unless it's an investigation. I mean, they're hiding an investigation from Toretti. Maybe they're hiding it from Ty, too.
Who is the shadow cabal that runs this fucking police department?
It's kind of crazy that they can just hide investigations from people.
I don't understand that at all.
Maybe they're not doing it on the books. I mean, if I was a detective, I thought a cop might be corrupt that was higher than me, I would keep it off the books.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Squash that? I mean, realistically though, you'd want to put it on the books Because if Toretti tried to squash it, then you'd have him dead to rights for protecting his gang.
Yeah.
Why would you not put it in the open to test him?
They think Toretti is a gang leader.
Yeah.
Guy can't even lead the PD right now.
He would never be the leader.
No.
At most, like Chaplin. But we have Rocco, so. Also,
yeah, but
you
them
know,
coming down and literally just being like, yeah, you know.
cops get shot. I don't know. I really don't even care that cops won't come here because of repairs. Because I think they will anyways. Because we're the only place open still.
Yeah, they will.
So I don't. Give
I
a
mean,
fuck.
the other options. Every place has criminals. They're gonna have to suck it up.
Yeah, they like the politics.
I'm pretty
of
sure
it.
the Lost showed up. They were trying to kidnap Ty.
Oh. What did he say? No, he just came over again.
No, they were faking a report and kind of waiting for him to leave. They
They
said they didn't want to
here?
do it, and I said,
Yeah.
I'd appreciate not doing it here.
Yeah, especially with how me and Willie went.
Well, I actually pulled Aurora aside. I was like, maybe we should let him do it here right now.
Oh, actually, yeah. I
Work in our
mean, well,
favor.
yeah. I
It's probably
mean,
for the best it didn't
if they get caught for it, that'd be good for us. Because then we could just be like, well, the Lost just keep doing it. We don't know, man. Well, we don't want to snitch though, so whatever. Who cares? It's better not to, I think. But
Yeah, that's when Willie
I'm
told
so
me, and he's like,
puzzled.
they
we
better.
don't have a warrant, man.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
think it's coming, especially from what Winston told us, you know, how they snitched so hard.
Yeah, but we were talking to Aurora just now. I mean, it's weird, right? Because, like, the judge or the ex-judge I shot, right, obviously sang like canary on the way to the hospital or at the hospital.
It's expected.
So she's not, yeah, it's expected. But she's not going to die from her wounds if she was, I would think, you know? So what are they waiting for? And, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are they waiting for? What would you need to wait for that couldn't have been done last night with the evidence collection? If anything, you'd want to get us in cuffs ASAP.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
they
we
were
would.
So sure last
So
night.
in theory, you could question us against Toretti if you think he's the gang leader, which is hilarious. He's not the gang leader. He never could be. Bro can't even be the pizza leader.
Yeah, Freddy's becoming even more oblivious.
He's getting
He's so
owned by this
jaded by
pizza
the
cabal.
PD that he has no idea anything happened.
The pizza cabal is really getting to him. I can tell. We got to deal with those guys. I'm not sure how though.
Yeah, well, I also told Owen how they said that there's something about prospects and snitching on us.
Yeah, it is the second time, at least, right? Is there not a third time? There was another prospect that fucked up, but that was Hellions. It didn't get snitched though.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, well, I mean, not that I really wanted war, you know, but I expected it, so I'm a little surprised.
We've shot 2 of their
Yeah,
one patched member, 1 prospect.
it just keeps happening with them. Honestly, I'm not as surprised about OMC as I am with the cops. I know they're incompetent. I know they don't have any investigators, but it just keeps happening. They just keep being incompetent. Like, has Willie told you what the cop was saying to us before we did what we did?
Not really.
So,
it
like-
was like a very brief rundown.
So me and Willie were here about to leave, in different outfits, I might add, and not on bikes from when we did the execution, and they may have seen us.
And different outfits.
Different vehicle, different outfits. I was wearing a mask similar to this, with no helmet. So
Yeah.
I
We swapped it to
I looked like this, right? And we're in Toretti's car, and I'm trying to drive out of the parking lot, and the cops all pull up, and I'm like, hey, you guys need some pizza or something? We're heading out. We're not, you know. And they were like, you're being detained. And we're like, okay, for, you know, what's going on? And they're like, we don't have to tell you. Identify yourself. And I'm like, identify myself for what?
Wasn't there just a new case law about them identifying people?
I don't know. I don't have my iPad for Coco Melon time.
It was a state announcement on your phone.
Oh. I don't know. But anyway, we start arguing with them, and I'm like, why would I have to identify myself to a law enforcement officer who can't even articulate reasonable suspicion? And then he's just like, it's a traffic stop. And I'm like, okay, what traffic infraction did I break, officer? we pulled up to you, and he's like, and we're on private property, I might add, and he's like, I don't have to tell you that until you identify yourself. Like, these people are just violating our rights, like, non-stop. And, like, to be real with you, yeah, I did that shit. I did kill that judge. But their procedure is dog shit, and they don't, you know? Like, they're I don't know.
During a detainment under reasonable suspicion, an officer may ask the detainee questions to determine their identity and try to obtain information confirming or dispelling the officer's suspicions. Police may not compel the production of identification documents without first establishing probable cause as to the suspect's involvement.
So that right there would be...
They have to have PC to ask for your ID.
Okay, so right there, man. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. And then the cop, what really sent us was, I started asking for a supervisor, because I figured at least maybe someone with a stripe or two would understand that I don't think you can ask for someone's identification without a reason for the stop, you know? Like, here's the thing. I think you could, in theory, articulate, I think you look like this person who is the suspect of a crime, but the kicker is, they were looking for Owen Svensen, right? They thought Willie was Owen Svensen. They thought Willie was Owen Svensen. Willie was not wearing a mask, to my knowledge. He was wearing sunglasses, like goggles. And so you could visibly see he has no hair. He is, I don't know, he doesn't have a beard. You know, he looks very different to me. Like, you know, if you, like, do we look that, like, if you looked at our profile, our MDW profile pictures, I can't imagine we look that similar. And to make a stop on us for identification purposes because we're a person of interest, that would immediately be dispelled by the fact that you think Owen Svensen is Willie Glory. We don't look anything alike. Anyways, we asked for a supervisor. Don't think that was going to happen. And then they started issuing lawful orders, and they were going to detain us, so they all got shot. That was just how it's going to go. Very... I don't know, just not great training. The thing is, they probably could have gotten us. All they needed to do was be like 15 seconds of patience and just follow us down the road and actually get a legitimate traffic stop. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be something. If they wait for us to pull out, you know, just pull us over for 1 mile an hour speeding or, you know, whatever. You know, just whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like, being in a car on your private lot doesn't... There's no reason to pull you over.
Yeah, you can't just stop and be like, I think I know, you know, I'm looking for this person. They work here. Everybody identify yourself right now, or else.
Right, and the crime didn't even happen here. If the crime happened here, that would be a whole nother thing.
Yeah, you can't just mass order identification. Well, not mass. You can't just order people to identify themselves if you don't have any hunch that they are who they, you know, it's
I was like, gonna say, it's even like they had to have probable cause to ask for ID too.
Yeah, via the case law now they do.
Cause.
Yeah.
The guy knew that because he's saying, I have probable cause. We're like, what is it?
I mean, that's the thing, like, a really good cop could probably find a way to articulate it. But the way these cops are, I don't think any of them could even articulate reasonable suspicion. They're just like, I think I can do it, so I'm just gonna say I can.
You're probably right, Fred, but that still isn't a legitimate stop. The cop was using Willie as an excuse to detain because he can't say. Yeah, you're probably right, but the reality of it is, well, actually, I disagree, because the confidence of that guy's voice led me to believe that he legitimately thought Willie was me until Willie got out of the car, and then he just doubled down because he can't admit he's wrong and let us go at that point. He can't do it. So, Divine really wants me to talk to you.
Sorry, I went deaf for a second.
That's fine, no one is talking. So, Divine really wants me to ask you about this 5K thing.
5K thing?
For the race. The race I won. When I suggested a reward for the race that I won for the business.
What about it?
Divine really thinks I should talk to you about it.
About what?
That one of us won't let it go.
You what?
Divine
You can't-
thinks one of us won't let it go, and he's brought it up a
Okay.
few times that I should talk to you.
I was gonna say, he's never mentioned a thing to me, so I'm thinking that one of us that can't let it go might be you, Owen.
I don't care about the money.
What's the issue?
There's no issue. I don't care. I thought I was being pretty clear on the day of that it would have been like a, you know, it was a suggestion that maybe, you know, like a promotional thing. I got promotion for the business. There could be a reward for that because I didn't get a monetary reward from the race. You said no. I thought that I didn't really understand the reasoning because it seems like we have an excess of money and it was a worthwhile endeavor. But if that's your decision, that's your decision. I moved on since, but Divine brought it up like 6-7 days ago.
I mean,
during a
I thought at that time
conversation.
we had like people doing stuff like that for the company.
Wait, what?
Like Clyde fought in some fight thing. Like we had repeated events of the business of people competing in things.
Yeah, so
Sometimes
like,
they won, sometimes they didn't.
yeah, but like
Like
my point
$5,000
was okay, maybe
is more than people like who are working and like busting their ass at the businesses are getting a week.
is it though with customizations? Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. All I'm saying is my whole argument back in the day was it doesn't have to be 5K. But I don't think 5K is that significant to us. I don't think it was back then either. If you think that's too much, then that's fine. I just don't really see what else the money's going towards other than stockpiling. But, you know, maybe someday we actually get a car shipment, so, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just a
back
little-
then we had like a money we have now.
Yeah, well, that's still $100,000 or more. That's like, we still had like 150K to be fair though, right?
Yeah, I mean, my
And you
thing
were
is
saying
I'm
we only
trying
had
to
like
make
40
it.
grands in the business, but I'm saying the club could pay for that. Whatever. I'm past it. Just
I
to be
mean,
clear,
yeah.
I know this comes across like I'm not past it, but it's just because Divine pesters me to talk to you about it because he thinks
I
I'm not
mean-
past it. But I really don't care about it. I don't care about the money anyways. I don't understand the logic
The
of like
concept of it, yeah.
I don't understand why we can't pay out like 2,000 or 3,000 or 1,000 or whatever's a fair amount to people who are promoting the business. Because I'll be honest, I don't do mechanic work. I really don't. Usually there's other people here already here with their repair kit, and I don't want to go buy a repair kit just to do one repair and forget about the repair kit and then lose money on it entirely. And so I don't really contribute to the mechanic stuff. But to be fair, people who do mechanic stuff are compensated already. I just thought it'd be something nice for people
Yeah,
who
but a
promote the
lot of
business to get
times-
a kickback from the promotion.
A lot of the times people sit here and one person does the repairs and they don't get anything. Like the managers are hiring
yeah,
and
that's what
stuff
I'm
like
saying.
that and not getting money type of thing.
That's
but that
exactly
was
my
back
position.
then we also didn't have a ton of money to be able to just dish out on things like that.
But
I had just started doing small bonuses of 1,000 to 2,000 each, just trying to make the pattern of the bonuses going out for like laundering money. So if I put out a big one, that would automatically raise a red flag.
Right, and I know that paying out a big bonus could raise a red flag on laundering. I don't understand that specifically because it's actually a legitimate. It's a completely above board bonus. Why
But
would
even
that
if
raise
that
a
one
red flag?
is, it could raise a red flag to make people look into all the other ones that weren't.
I guess I just I feel like
So that's
you'd
like
want
I was
people to
doing
look into
smaller
this.
and working up to bigger ones.
Yeah, but you'd want people
Yeah,
to
but
look into that because
when
then we
they
could provide
don't just
receipts
look
and show
into
them a
that one,
trophy.
though.
Sure.
Because then they're like, well, what's this one for? What's that one for? And then it just becomes a trying to justify everything. So like, even if there are legitimate reasons, we got to be careful about keeping the pattern the same without raising that red flag. That was kind of where my mindset is. We were just getting into that and doing small bonuses of like 1,000 to 2,000.
Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Divine thinks I'm not over it because we got into talk about the treasurer's role on stuff. And my opinion was that we got this big long argument about how the treasurer has in his opinion, the treasurer has the right to decline a purchase that, let's say, the sergeant at arms or road captain wants for their niche. Like my thing is club cars, right? Luca's is the armory in this respect, right? If Luca wanted to buy let's say 20 grand for a shotgun, which is a lot of money, but maybe it's worth it. It'd be like one of the only shotguns we have access to, or it would be the only shotgun. If Luca thinks that's worthwhile, and he demands them, or not demands, he asks for the money from you, Divine has the opinion that you should be able to say, I don't think that's reasonable, and Luca doesn't get the money, full stop, and then it has to go to a third-person mediator. My opinion was, I don't think the treasurer should be stopping people from making purchases for their niche unless we simply don't have the money and the money's tied up elsewhere. I don't think they should be stopping purchases based on reasonableness. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to, if for the club, I think we should get a Patriot mil spec. Or, no, that's not fair, because we already agreed on getting that car. Let's say for the club, I think we should get a boat. That's what I used with him, right? A boat would be cool. The boat cost 60 grand, right? That's a lot of money. You think that's way too much to pay for a boat, but if we have the money available, I still think the road captain should be able to get the boat, because it's my thing, even though it's a treasure.
But the money is my thing.
Yeah, but it's not about the money, because we have enough money.
Right,
unless,
but there's other
a
things and patterns and all the other things that I'm focusing on.
But that's the exception, is that we're ruling that out. We're ruling out the fact that there are other things. The denial from the treasurer would be based purely on the reasonableness of the purchase, not the availability of the funds or other funds being used elsewhere or anything like that.
I know.
If let's say we have like $1 million and we don't have anything else to spend it on, 60 grand is objectively nothing about. It's really nothing, right? And you deny the purchase. Well, you could deny the purchase in theory because you just think 60 grand is too much to pay for a boat and we don't need a boat. To me, that's not okay, because that's not your decision if we need a boat or not. That's my decision if we need a boat or not.
If I say I want to go buy this giant shotgun, I'm the treasurer, I can do it because it's my niche is the money.
Well, no, because that's Luca's thing. Luca's thing is the armory.
Right, but the money is mine, so therefore I can.
Yeah, that's what I disagree with, though. Is that
I mean,
I disagree with the treasurer being able to
decision.
spend money wherever they want because the
I
money's
don't-
their thing. You're the steward of the money.
The only thing I do is literally like keep an eye on the money. It's up to high command, whatever you guys decide. I never say no because I don't feel like I can. You
Well,
guys make
that's
the
what
decision,
Divine and I
give it
were
to you.
talking about, and he brought up the fucking 5K thing. By the way, I never brought it up in that conversation. He brought it up because he thought I was going to, and he was wrong, and he admitted I was wrong. But anyway, he wanted me to talk to you about the whole thing. It's my position that if the treasurer, if there was enough money for the purchase and it wouldn't conflict with any other existing businesses or any existing like uses of funds, if the only reason the treasurer would deny the purchase is because they don't think we need that, or because they don't think it's a reasonable amount to pay, they shouldn't be allowed to deny that purchase, because
I mean, that's
up
a
to
high
the
command conversation for you guys.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's where Divine and I disagreed, is that I just think like the reasonableness of the
then
purchase
I'm just a
is
bank
being
and I just hand out money type of thing, and I have no say in anything.
Well, you have saying stuff about what money is
I
available.
don't have a say in any. Then I'm like a secretary of the money.
I mean, that is the role, though, essentially, isn't
Right,
it?
but I mean, not how it was described to me was more like making sure we have the money, it's going to the right places. But
Yeah, no, that
if
is
I'm just secretary of
that's
money,
all
that's fine.
No, what you just said is exactly the same thing as we said before, though, right? You are deciding as the treasurer what money is available. I'm not saying if I want 100 grand for this car, and we have 100 grand, you empty the bank account for it because it's my decision.
But like, if you just said you want 100 grand, it doesn't matter what I have foreseen in other discussions I've had the money to go to, because
No, it does matter. That part matters. You're not. I think I'm miscommunicating. What I'm saying is, if we have 100K to our name, and I want a car worth 50K, you can say that's not happening because we don't have the money available for such a purchase. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's fine. What I just said, that's fine. I think that should happen. The treasurer should be doing that. If Lucas says, hey, our bank account shows 200K, I want all of it for a rocket launcher, the treasurer should say, no, we need that money for other things, and we need money in reserve for other things, right? However, if we have $1 million and Lucas says, I want 200,000 for a rocket launcher, and you don't think there's anything, you and your true heart don't believe we need that 200K for anything else, you shouldn't deny the purchase just because you think 200K is too much for a rocket launcher, or because you think a rocket launcher is an unreasonable purchase. Because to me, the reasonableness of the purchase and the price of the purchase is up to the niche of the person deciding to buy it. You are just deciding if the club can afford to spend that much money right now. You know, does that make sense? I feel like I'm making sense.
It does. It makes sense. The biggest thing is like, at that point, just tell me what you guys want. I hand out money. Like, and if it's an issue, like I'll say, hey, we have no money to spend for now.
Well, I thought how is that fundamentally different though?
I mean, it doesn't, because the fact like 200,000 for a rocket launcher is insane, and I would think that it would be better off to go to another high command to have a discussion about pulling that chunk of change.
I mean, you could express that you think it's insane, but you can't deny the purchase, is what I'm saying. I mean,
right, so I have to hand it over, and then it, like, at that point, I'd probably just drop it if I have to hand it over anyway. Where, like, my thought would be prefer, like, do we really want to spend that when that money could be used for several other things we could be doing?
But if you think that the money could be used for other things, then that's a legitimate reason. If you think that if you think that there's a reason to believe we need the money elsewhere, that's a legitimate cause. That's a legitimate reason to me.
Right, but
however,
part of the reason of elsewhere is waiting for like shipment, or we have fines that are probably
and then
going to
that
come
comes
into
to
the
like
war
probably an
and things
actual
like
church meeting discussion is like,
right.
Do we actually want to keep waiting for the shipment to keep stockpiling money? That's more of a club decision than an individual role decision, even leadership or not. My whole point is basically, I mean, forget the price tag. My whole point is like, if I want to buy a boat and the boat costs $10, and I want $10 from the club to buy the boat, I don't think the treasurer should say, I don't think we need a boat. That's all I'm saying. You don't, like, the treasurer's role is not there to decide if we need a boat or not. You know what I'm saying? That's for the road captain, because it's a vehicle. If the boat costs $10, then just hand over the money. You know what I'm saying? Because we have $10. Let's be realistic, right? You get what I'm saying? I know it's super specific example.
100% get it.
It's about.
Again, I am
think we
just told what I need to do. So if you guys just make the decision on how I'm to handle it, then I'll handle it that way.
I don't want it to seem like you are just like an ATM, because you're making it sound like anything I say is like I think you're an ATM. I'm not. I've literally asked for $6K in the club's lifetime for 2 rides,
right, but that, like,
and then given back the
yeah,
excess of it, right? I don't have a problem with the way you run the money. I'm of the opinion that if a car that I want costs $2,000 and I have a legitimate reason for it for the club, and let's be honest, I mean, how much money's in the club? Like 700K, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
So there's no way 2K would ever be a problem to hand out.
I mean, but that's where, like, I see it as you'd have to trust your treasurer, not to just say no to say no.
And that's what I mean, and there is trust. There has to be trust, because.
But like the way you're saying it is, the treasurer shouldn't have the ability to even say no if they think it's insane and they see it as a red flag.
Let me drop the element of the price tag. Sure, if the treasurer thinks the price tag's too high, then whatever. I'll concede the point. The treasurer would know more at price tags. Let me just put it like this: if we all agree the price tag is reasonable, but you just don't think we need that vehicle, that's not fair for the treasurer to hold back the funds at that point.
I mean, I don't foresee that ever happening.
I don't either, and that's why the whole conversation was crazy, is because Divine and I went at it for 45 minutes, and I think in the end we were just like, this isn't going to happen anyways, but it was like a philosophy type thing.
I think the biggest thing of the treasurer is like having the ability to say no if it was an insane thing.
I guess I feel like, if I can be totally honest, I feel like the role of road captain is incredibly tiny, and the niche that I do in this club is extremely tiny. And the only thing that I really like, the only thing I was talking to Max about,
road captain and high command at least. Command means nothing. Like, there is no thing for command. You'd be surprised that we're more similar than you think.
Trust me, there's not a lot that's happening that's like.
I mean, Johnny was like, yeah, high command talked about things, and I'm like, I have no idea even things.
Yeah, but that could be him talking to Luca or him talking to Raven. That doesn't ostensibly involve all of us. It's not. I'll say 90% of the time it's him talking to Luca when he says high command. But anyway, what I'm saying is the role of road captain is very tiny. When I actually look at the responsibilities, it's like making sure people maintain their bikes. Realistically, it's not come up once since the club's, ignition, whatever you call it. The quality of the people maintaining their bikes might be an issue someday, but I don't see it ever being an issue more than once every 3 months. So for the road captain and tail gunner, our day-to-day stuff is like making sure the club vehicles are well kept, and the club vehicles' keys are accessible, and the club vehicles don't have like illegal guns in them without people knowing, so people don't get arrested for bullshit. So like, if I want to buy a car, I feel like it'd be kind of like frustrating to be like, okay, no, you can't because I don't want that kind of car for the club. But it's like, that's my decision, not the treasurer.
I mean, my day-to-day is literally once a week collect kick-ups. And I don't even do that because I don't see half the people. So I just get a trunk full of money I deposit.
More than I do, though. But whatever, we're not arguing about, like, what's the bigger role. All I'm saying is, my whole point is, I just think, I guess I made my point. Either you accept it or you don't at this point. That's it. It is. It is what it is.
I mean, like I said, it's up to you guys.
That's what the 5K thing came up to explain. That's the long and the short of it, is that we had that
How it all
conversation, and Divine thought I was going to bring the 5K. I didn't. He brought it up. He apologized for bringing it up, but he still said I should talk to you about it. I don't care about the 5K. 5K is in the end pretty meaningless to me right now. I mean, well, it's not completely meaningless.
I mean, I think the difference is I'm trying to separate like management of business versus club stuff. That would have been like a business thing, not a club thing.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think the business could pay for it, but maybe 5K was too high, and it just puts you off the idea entirely. But where I'm sitting, I think we could afford 1 or 2 grand for people promoting stuff, but whatever. It's not my decision to make. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on Max. Make sure he didn't get got by the FBI. Or FIB, whatever the fuck they're called.
There's no way he got caught.
No, but I'm just gonna check on him anyways.
Okay.
Because he'd get followed. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
What happened to the FIB guy? Did he follow you?
He kind of followed me, but then just disappeared.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he like, me and Harper pulled off to the side because she said my name. So I wanted to get the fuck out of there quick. And then, yeah, he kind of like spawned the block on us and then dipped. I didn't see him after that.
Okay, interesting.
Did you ever leave here?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Weird.
Okay, well, all right. What's that?
Stay safe. Just contact if you get in trouble or anything.
I see you.
Bye.
I mean, I think to sum it up, that conversation boils down to Svensen and Aurora both feel like their role in the club is rather small compared to Sergeant-at-Arms or President, and are thus pretty protective of their boundaries. And this is a boundary for both their roles that intersects. And they're both kind of just protective of like their ability to do stuff in the club because they don't get to do a whole lot right now. There's just not a whole lot to do. I mean, to be fair, I also don't think there's a whole lot to do for Sergeant-at-Arms until we go to war again. And until there's new guns on the street for armory purposes. They don't have a lot to do either. But that's not really the way Svensen sees it in character. I probably need to get a new license, don't I? Expire date 11/04. Yeah, expired 3 days ago. Is Owen over the 5K? He's always been over the 5K. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think anyone who thinks Svensen is not over the 5K is smoking crack. He's been over the 5K for literally since the day it happens in character. He's just kind of protective of the role of road captain, and that's what the conversation with Divine was about the other day. But Divine misinterpreted and thought he wasn't over the 5K, and Divine admitted so in the conversation itself. Look, I'm not blaming you, Judge, because this was sprung on y'all, but this is absolutely ridiculous that this case is taking over 3 months to happen, a revolving carousel of lawyers for the defense. And these people people completely ghosted this docket. The defendants have said nothing in over a month and found no representation to replace D.A. Sparks. and yet miraculously their side is still being brought into contention to avoid potential damages. Boggles my mind that the courts have completely disrespected my client's right to a speedy trial because, God forbid, 2 cops and a guy who fled the state forever ago couldn't make it to court. Aaron is going to get this case thrown out. The judge is going to be pissed off that he insulted them. Yeah, nothing new on that. Anything new from the defense? 1 month ago. So the defense have added no evidence, no snapshots, and no reports added as evidence. There's no way we lose this. And I mean, okay. We will lose this because it's a coin flip, and I know it's a coin flip. It always is. However, if you look at this reasonably, the evidence... Okay, look at the statement of claim. So, I'm going to go through this court case. Here you have our statement of claim. It is long, it is lengthy, it is written out. Percy did a good job. He attached evidence for reports and stuff. And then... he also has several arguments here, and then Aaron also has several arguments here as well. So this is all the work that my lawyers have done for this case. Like, we're talking thousands of words, right? Right, this is all my side. All this evidence is my side. Plaintiff, look, plaintiff. This is all my side. However... the defense, and I'll scroll to the top just for transparency. Here are the defendants. Here's their representation. Here are their witnesses. Here are their motions. So they motioned for Spring Daffodil. They motioned for Skylar Sparks to enter. James Hayes entered. And then Spring Daffodil left. James Hayes left. He also left. And then Skylar Sparks entered for both of them a month ago. Fun fact, Skylar Sparks died a month ago. Like a week after she entered this case. James Hayes withdraws from the case a month ago as well. And then Lily Pond respond. That's their entire case. That is their entire case. Is that they had 3 attorneys enter and 3 attorneys leave. That's their entire case. The attorneys never added any evidence, reports, pictures, statements, witnesses. They added nothing. And then they left. And it's going to go to a coin flip with these judges. I need to know who these judges are. Let's see. Magistrate Tusco will be reviewing the facts and delay default judgment next 72 hours. So in 48 hours, we're going to know how much money we got. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Driver's license expires in 1 day. Medical marijuana card. Smoke weed every day. They are the Department of Justice judge. Gemini Towing owner. What's that at? Let's see what this is. Oh, is it not open? It does not show if it's not open. A missionary or emissary. Okay, I don't think that feature works. Antler and bone. This is sounding very... how do I say? Polito. I think these people are in Polito. Businesses. The emissary. Oh. We lost the court case. It's over. We lost. I just realized. This person who took over the court case is one of 3 employees presumably owners. Antler and bone. Antler. Bonamori. Osiris. That's the Osiris Sergeant at Arms. That's the Osiris VP. That's the Osiris. I don't know what her role is, but she's Osiris. Thomas Dwayne, Osiris. What else is there? Yep, there she is again on another business. This is a farm in Grapeseed. Oh, kind of a fucking huge farm. At there, yeah, Geminite. Okay, she's with Polito. She's in the Polito, like sphere of influence, I guess. Gemini, towing. This is in. Where is this? I don't recognize this. Oh. Where the fuck is this? This is like an occupation or something. This street looks like occupation. Rube Gail Maynard. Yeah, so there's more Osiris. Oh, there's the president of Osiris finally. Kenny Ricketts, that guy's Osiris. Jenny Hall. Gemini, yep, Osiris. So I don't know where this is. This looks like, to me, this looks like Los Santos. It looks like it's in this area. I don't know where that is though, but it's, you know, they're affiliated with Osiris. So we lost the court case. Is there anything I can do to try to? God.
So I need a
What was I looking at? Damn, we got a. What do you call Fusar? What about this? We need to go to Supreme Court Justice and get a new lawyer on this ASAP.
Svensen.
Yeah, I got bad news, man.
What is that?
The magistrate judge who took over the case is affiliated with a. Well, they are a part of multiple businesses. They're going to rule against us because of it.
I understand
let me
that
put it
you
like this.
may have you shot somebody. You shot Marcy. That's what I heard from people that I'm close to.
You know, for the purposes of the call, no, but
I'm your attorney. You're still under attorney-client privilege.
sure,
and it's
but
related
cops
to the
can
case.
wiretap anyway. Yeah, I shot Marcy. If that helps.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I know you're not, but I'm not worried about you saying shit. I'm worried about phone calls being recorded. I don't know what.
I don't understand.
Whatever, man. Listen. The reality of it is, we need a new judge on this case, like soon, because they're gonna rule against me, despite the defense having no evidence against us whatsoever, as revenge. I can just. It would be crazy if they didn't. So.
Well,
there's a conflict.
Here's the issue that I'm having with this right at this point is it's already been set into default judgment. We're kind of too far into it at this point. Like,
but we never got a choice, man. They put a fucking judge on it who has a personal bias against us. And I mean, look at the. I just looked at the actual filing, like looking at it, right? So the magistrate judge says they're going to look at it, the case based on the evidence, right?
Correct.
I'm looking at the evidence. Well, not right now, but I looked at the evidence. The defense has never added any evidence. They motioned 3 times
Correct.
to have different attorneys added, and then they motioned 3 times to have those attorneys removed. That's it. They've never added a report, a picture, a statement, a witness, or any piece of evidence whatsoever, and they're still going to win. Are we able to appeal this if it goes wrong?
There is a chance, but I mean, do you really want to go through the hassle again?
Yes.
You do. Okay,
Absolutely. I'm not going to fucking lose this
I'm not- I'm
case
just-
to two cops who haven't even woken up in 2 months because
100%.
a corrupt judge. I'm not going to lay down.
You think the
and
judge
whole
that's
point-
overseeing it right now is affiliated, and is that what you're saying to me?
Yes, they are. Well, affiliated is hard to prove. They are a part of the same businesses. 4 out of the 5 of the businesses they're associated with. The 5th being her job as a judge. There are multiple Osiris MC members on it, including the person who I just shot. They're co-workers at best.
I mean, I'm willing to appeal it, but I mean, I think replacing it now would just be a foolish idea. And I think if they say that there's absolutely no damages, and they explicitly say because you allegedly shot somebody, then we can bring that up as
They're
an
not going to
appeal.
say
that,
because
like,
I shot someone, though.
Well,
They're not
of
that
course
stupid,
not.
surely.
Well, you I don't know. Judging on what happened last night, I beg to differ.
Well,
I'm willing
another
to
person
appeal
being
it, but
shot,
I'm
then.
not willing to appeal them at this point, and we're too late into the game. Let's just see what fucking happens, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see.
I just think it's a really stupid idea if we were to replace them now.
I mean, you're the lawyer. I respect it. We'll just see what happens. I mean,
All right.
I don't think a judge would even listen to us. I don't think we could get a hold of a judge in the next, 24 hours anyways if we wanted to.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
All the judges that I'm good with are, I guess they're taking a few, as far as I'm aware.
Seems like every judge has been taking about 4
A
months.
fucking 5 year.
Yeah. All right. Well, sorry to let you know, but
No,
I guess we'll
know.
see. We'll talk when we get the verdict.
Absolutely. Yep.
See ya.
See you then.
It's a fucking bummer, dude. 4 months for a court case, and we're gonna lose it because I shot the judge. Is there even a Supreme? Oh, she's busy. Yeah, there's not even an actual judge around. So, Joy. Supreme Justice Joy's around. But my lawyer just told me he thinks I shouldn't complain about it. But my lawyer just said he thinks we should just wait for the verdicts. Does Svensen trust his lawyer? 0%, man.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Damn it. Well, we tried. Meters. That was 15 minutes? No way, that was 15 minutes. Ren Ripley, Chad Hauser. Who's most likely to be in the city?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Rand Pierce, how can I help you?
Hey, I'm looking to get my license renewed at the DMV.
Sure thing. I can be there in about 5 minutes.
Which one? Which DMV?
City. Always city. I am not driving to Paleto.
5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay, well I'm here. I'll just wait, I guess.
Yeah. It literally could be less than that, like 2-3 minutes, so yeah. Alrighty.
Cool.
See you soon.
See ya. Go-Go's Diner. Hey, Hoodman towing. Fuck you, Hoodman. Won't answer, bitch ass. Hello?
Hey, Owen Svensen, right?
Who's calling?
I'm just returning a call.
Are you walking towards the DMV?
Yes. Is that you standing on the corner?
Yeah.
Do you need...
Trying to get my license renewed. I think someone else is coming, though, so let me tell them not to anymore. If you are willing to renew a license, that is.
Yeah, I can do that.
Rand Pierce, how can I help you?
Hey, never mind. Someone is here at the DMV. They were just out back taking a smoke break or something.
Who is it?
What's your name? He's trying to... I don't know.
Chad.
First Chad. It's Chad.
Oh, Chad, yeah. Tell him Brenna said hi.
Okay. Thank you. Love you, bye. Ren?
Ren, yeah.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Said hi.
Oh, alright. I can help whoever's next.
Right.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the DMV. What can I do for you today?
License renewed.
Alright, what's your state ID?
13426, I think? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, looks like you have an overdue fine.
Franklin.
$175.
Do I have to pay that?
Yeah, for license-related stuff, can't have any overdue fines.
Now, is that like a policy thing, or is it like...
It is, yeah.
Like an actually, like, real thing?
It's an actual real policy thing.
But, like, is it just like, boss will be mad, or like, it won't let you do it? Like, the system locks you out?
Boss and other people will be mad.
Listen, so it's kind of like a, it's like a principle thing. I don't want to pay that fine. I'll give you the $175, but I don't want to give it to the feds.
Fair. But I can't do anything with the money, and
you can buy something with it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
money's usually used for buying goods.
Realistically,
services.
I couldn't accept it, so.
Why not?
Because you'd be, it's, you know, a form of bribery, I guess you could say.
No, what? It's just paying my fine to someone else.
Yeah, paying it to someone else, not through the actual process, and then me skirting a,
but it's not skirting it. The fine would be paid. Who cares? And what's the government? What's your salary? What's the government? Who cares? What's the difference? What's you're a government employee? What's the difference if it goes to you versus it goes to some funds it's never going to get, you know, utilized in?
Hey, I mean, fair point. I see the logic there. However, I can't do anything with it until that's paid.
It's not even
I mean,
for a fellow leather jacket wearer? Come on, man.
It's a nice jacket, but unfortunately not.
One of your own. You're turning away one of your own over a measly $175 speeding ticket or whatever it was.
I mean, you could just, pay
Turned
the
your back
speeding
on me,
ticket.
man. I thought we were...
I never turned my back on you.
No, you are.
I've been facing you this whole time.
Metaphorically, dude.
Mm.
It's a metaphor. You sure there's nothing we can do? Please.
Unfortunately not.
Please.
You trying to act like just a little guy?
Please.
No, I can't do anything with the licenses.
All right,
until
man.
it's...
Just, hope you can sleep at night knowing that.
All right.
I'm not paying that fine, so, I guess we just drive without a license until we get arrested again. How much time was that? 7 minutes left. Well, that's for the next person. Consider it charity. Alright. Oh, I bought the gun in black this time. I forgot to select the platinum option. What a waste of... What a waste. That's okay. It looks good in black, too.
Hey,
How's patrol
Hello?
going, man?
I just got back to got some food. And I'm talking to Johnny.
Ooh.
I busted like 3 people.
For what?
Banged them right out.
Carjacking?
Yeah. Well, there was. Yeah. I didn't arrest any of them. I just let them go, but I took the car.
What?
Yeah, it's just a carjacking. Who cares?
That's not...
One of them meowed at me, and I have been trying to figure out why. That really bothered me.
I think they
and
want you,
don't-
man.
Oh, they said someone meowed at them on the phone, and then
I think that means they want you.
they want me, not the person on the phone.
If they're meowing at you, it means they think you're...
They weren't meowing at me.
It's
They
like
were
a-
meowing at on the phone.
Oh, they want the person on the phone, but not you.
Okay, so it's a sexual thing.
Dude, it always is in Los Santos.
Somebody's selling drugs right here.
What?
Yep.
Where?
I don't know. I gotta go. I'll look in a second. It's not important.
Are you in the car in here?
No,
Where are
I'm
you?
next to Johnny.
Where's someone selling drugs at?
I don't know. I just got a call.
Near our
Dispatch
property?
call.
You
Yeah.
don't want drug dealers here.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's fairly far away.
How far away?
It's down on the round. It's down near New Empire Way.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Looks
stand for
like-
this. A good citizen's gonna have to say something about this drug
What?
dealer.
Okay. Well, I'm saying. I'm
No,
saying
I'm
stuff.
gonna have to deal with this.
What are you gonna deal with? You're gonna tell them to
Citizen's
leave?
arrest. Yeah, I don't want them dealing
All right,
drugs.
fine. All right, fine.
Near my business. But we had
Okay.
shooting here yesterday. We can't just allow crime to go on here.
Exactly.
We're against that here.
I agree.
Papa
All right,
Bomb Gang is the only
Yes.
gang doing crime here.
Yes. Now get back here, so we could talk.
What? I gotta go kill this guy off. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Where am I close? Okay. Yeah, someone got shot at HVTU. Oh, this is their bike they're doing it on. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
You dealing drugs?
No, that's pickpocketing.
Yeah, you are, man. You're dealing drugs.
I got the money, man.
No, man. You're dealing drugs.
Pickpocketing, man.
Why aren't you just honest, man? You think I'm a cop? You're dealing drugs over here, man.
I'm not selling drugs.
I overheard the cops talking. They said there's a drug dealer right here.
What? Which cops? What do you mean you heard them talking?
I heard them talking, man. I heard the cops talking. This is a drug dealer down here at my airport.
I'm not. I'm pickpocketing. I can't afford drugs.
What do you... You're dealing drugs and you're pickpocketing. You're in and out of drugs, so you're pickpocketing.
Oh, I'm not. I promise you, I haven't got drugs.
So you're over here
Spend all my money on
pickpocketing.
a fucking bike.
Did you check in?
No, I didn't. I forgot, actually.
What do you mean you forgot?
I forgot to check in.
What do you mean you forgot? That's not something you forget.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I forgot. I got to soon. There's no one I
We don't
recognize
forget
who
these
was
things.
working there.
What's your name? We don't forget these things, man.
It's Mole Hoodman.
So you're the son of a bitch in the directory as a tow worker who's not even towing anything, first of all. I tried to call you to have this car towed on a red, and you didn't even fucking answer, first of all. So you're, one, wasting my time. Two, who's this guy? Is this your ride? Who is this guy?
I don't know. I thought it was with you.
No, he's not with me. Who the...
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh, it is with me. Never mind.
No.
He's with me. Okay. You can't... You need to check in, man. You're gonna have to pay a tax now.
I've
Fork
got,
over
like,
all
no
the money. No,
I've
fork
got
it
no
over.
money.
No, fork it all over. You knew better. You hoodmans know better. Hand it all over. This is all you made?
Yes, it's
You've been
fucking
pickpocketing
useless.
a while. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm fucking poor.
Well, you should check
I can't even
in
afford a fucking
so
lockpick,
you don't
man.
get the money taken from you.
But I can't afford the tax.
You've got
man.
an expensive bike. You can afford a lockpick. I don't believe you.
I've got $300 in my fucking account.
Well, were you like a baby mama or something?
No, I spent all my money on that bike. Literally all my money. And then I realized
Well, that seems like
I can't
you're-
actually make any more money.
You handing me more shit, or are you just...
No,
Okay,
I'm just
you
showing
just
it in my hand.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to pickpocket down here, you need to check in with us. Or next time, it's not going to be just a money tax. You get my drift?
Yeah.
And second,
Can
you
I,
need to answer the phone if you're clocked in as a tow worker, because you're pissing me the fuck off. Clocked in as a tow worker and not doing tow shit. At least take down the directory
I was
ad.
doing. Yeah, I'll do that. I was actually towing.
I don't care if you defraud the state. We all do that. But take down the ad because you're wasting my time. And I value my time. And also, you have a bagel in your hands. Or a donut of some kind. Don't know if you knew that.
Drinking some Svensen up now.
How do you spell that?
SVENSEN.
Okay. That's acceptable.
Alright.
I can't be too mean to the Hoodmans, man. They're just... You know... That is concrete proof for an That is actually concrete proof of something I said for a while. Is that if you just say, my bad, I'm sorry, instead of arguing and lying, everyone loses steam. Like, what do you do? How do you get mad? How do you stay mad at somebody who apologizes and says, my bad?
And you're calling it a coup, and they're actively disrespecting you and leading a campaign against you. Yeah, they should probably be punished, man.
Oh, I agree.
Good news, man. Good news.
Fucking
Drug dealer,
suspension.
dealt with.
What does that mean?
Dealt with.
Hey, would you tell him to leave?
No, I took the money from him and said, get out of here.
What are you doing? What do you mean you took the money from him?
Well, he doesn't need it. It's illegal money. You
you can't
he
do
shouldn't
that.
have that.
I do that.
why is it okay when you do it with a badge?
That's what I'm
But
pretty
a
sure.
citizen who lives here can't keep the money?
Did he give it to you after you requested it?
Yeah, I said, give me the money.
Okay, fine.
He handed it over. It was like,
alright, fine.
200. Oh, there it goes. Like 250 bucks.
All right.
One of those hoodmans.
That's fine.
Good guys, but they, you know, sometimes they drift away from.
The hoodmans were selling drugs down here.
Well,
The one in the baboon mask.
No. No. Wrong.
It was a hoodman impersonator. They're pretty common.
Yeah, probably.
Really?
Wasn't it just a man with a hood?
There's a
Could've been
hoodman
that.
impersonator.
Remember Paul Hoodman
out
back in the
there?
day?
Oh, of course I remember Paul Hoodman.
I seen every Hoodman besides Paul. What's going on with that?
It's bugged. His whole house.
What?
Oh, okay.
His house is bugged.
Are you like
Idiot.
intimate friends with him? How do you know that?
I heard it was all over the police department.
Oh, okay.
The same police department that constantly calls for you to be fired.
The third coup.
Demoted.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier. He's on his third coup now.
He's on his third coup. Okay.
Well, Silas is one.
Oh, but by the way,
Ty
guys,
is two.
did you? Peretti's telling me
Bloom
that
is three.
apparently they're saying on the police radio that they won't
Yeah.
come to HVTU.
Yeah,
for
I'm up to date on
repairs.
it. We talked earlier.
Okay,
With Ty.
yeah.
Ty was here
I just
too.
think we should start offering some mobile shootings instead of mobile
No,
repairs.
stop
I just,
committing crime. You guys are screwing me over. I'm
What are you
the one
talking
that-
about? You're the leader of this
I don't have a
gang.
record,
Papa
man.
Dom's gang on top.
Let's not.
We are. Wait. We should. Wait.
Papa Dom gang on top.
Hold up. I gotta put out a photo that says I'm in the
pretty sure
Papa
they're
Dom's crew.
investigating me.
Papa
I'm
Dom
in
gang
the
on top.
Papa Dom's
Papa Dom's
crew.
gang.
I'm in the Papa Dom's crew.
So you're just
I'm
gonna
literally
make my
in the
life
Papa
miserable.
Dom's
I
gang,
think
man.
he kicked me out of the crew again. I haven't checked in a little bit.
Kick you
No,
out of
you're
the
in there.
crew.
You're in there.
Okay, thank God I'm in the crew still. Papa Dom crew. Papa Dom crew.
PDC.
Oh, that's cool.
PDC.
PDC.
Come to
Green, red, and white.
Come to
That's our gang
PDC with
colors.
a badge on and get fucking blown your head open. Blow your head open.
Nope. Let's not blow any heads.
Well, that's
No
what we
heads are
do.
being
I thought.
blown here.
That's what Bloom was saying,
Papa
right?
Dom's crew. Papa Dom's crew.
Hey,
Oh, look, there's Max and his.
Papa side.
His girlfriend is very young, right? We all.
She's legal.
She's like-
Papa Dom
she's like
style.
19.
She's legal. She's legal. She's
And we're
legal.
all
She's legal.
cool with this. We don't think this is weird.
Who are you saying?
I don't think they.
Who are
Listen,
you to judge, Toretti?
I don't think the government should have a say in how big the age gap is, as long as it's above the age of consent.
What
Who
do you
cares,
guys
man?
have in common?
Are you
Max?
talking about my tight 19-year-old girlfriend?
Tight.
She's 20 now, man.
Sorry, she's 20.
Why do you keep?
She had her birthday.
What do you
man.
guys have in common? What do you talk about?
Tons of stuff.
Porn
Like
and
what?
sex usually, from what I heard.
You know,
They
just
like sex apparently together. They like that.
things and stuff. You know, we're just
Papa Dom
couple-
gang style.
couple cool individuals just hanging out. You know.
That sounds miserable for you. She's probably talking about like.
You're just jealous. You ain't
What
got
she
that
saw-
tight 19, 20.
Funny. Thanks for backing me up, OG. I appreciate it.
I got your back, man.
So yeah. I mean, anything else you want to add to this? Journey? This
Oh
bullshit?
no, I do have good news. I got more good
Okay.
news, Johnny.
Sure. Yeah.
Third,
I got a
fourth
key.
coup.
I got my key back from my car.
Yeah,
However,
apparently got stolen, Johnny.
apparently it got stolen during the shootout yesterday, and the tires were shot out and destroyed. It was left near.
I think we should look into
a
that
oil thing.
because I've tried
Took pictures, I
lockpicking
couldn't
your
find
car
any
before,
evidence.
Toretti, and I can't work it out. Whoever
because someone
lockpicked into your
has a
car,
car.
Can you make me a copy of
There's
that
a
key?
Willie has one.
whoever
Can you
lockpicked
make
into
me
your
a
car
copy?
has advanced lockpicks. We need those
Ooh, I would
to
love
move cars off
Yeah,
for
yeah,
mechanic
for
work.
sure.
We need
We could all
those.
have-
Want to get
Yeah.
a tow truck?
We could all have a copy of Jordy.
Well,
Honestly,
we want to be able to
honestly,
drive them, man.
Have you seen the amount of tow laws? Come on.
We have
man.
to go all the way to the tow lot to get a tow truck to move a car 10 feet when we're repairing it. Yeah, just
Why don't
slim
you just
jim
have
it.
someone drive it?
Well, because we don't have the keys.
Why? Where's the guy? Where's the owner?
People
They
just
drop their
them
car
off for
and
us
leave,
to
drop
man.
them
You can't be over.
on the same
Not gonna be
floor.
here.
Give me the
overnight
key.
They
repairs.
Ubered home.
He drives in at 150 miles an hour, comes to a dead stop.
He never
pulls
even
the
gets out, man.
ammunition,
No,
yeah,
dude,
go on.
dude. Have you seen Mr. K get his car repaired here, Toretti?
Yeah,
He tuck and
you
rolls.
can't-
He
you
tuck and
can't-
rolls from the fucking driveway, and then he runs away.
Toshi Kuze does
Yes,
that?
man.
You can't break into his buggy, man. It's
You
too
can't.
advanced.
It's too
I
advanced.
didn't
You
even
can't
know he
figure it
owns a
out.
buggy.
I was saying earlier, Johnny. Remember that device Luca had in Utah that would like clone key fobs?
Yeah,
I think someone's got one of those.
All right, we need it
We need that, Toretti.
for HVTU.
Give that to me.
What do you mean? How am I going to give that to you?
I don't know. I thought you had it.
Toretti, is
Do you not
that
have it?
directory ad better?
Let me see.
if it doesn't say Papa Dom's crew on
Big
top.
T, you know how much money we would make selling advanced lockpicks?
Oh,
Italian or something?
Willie
Is that
loves
better?
selling lockpicks, and without Joseph Arrowhead, it's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah, that guy's done. Finito.
You wanted it to say Italian in there, right?
Huh?
But we are the only Italian place left. So that's
You
good.
bought a boom the other ones?
So you can't give me any information about the supposed shooting that happened.
I don't
here.
know anything.
We don't know anything.
I was
they've
asking you
hidden
guys,
and
so we
sealed
can-
their reports from their deputy chief of police, Johnny.
That
That's
sounds
what he
pretty fucked
said.
up.
He doesn't.
Oh, they
He
they
lacks
don't
the
trust me
access.
because
Why do you stay?
I'm cleaning it up.
You're cleaning
Also-
it up by giving out 12-hour suspensions? Holy shit, you're cleaning the
burn it
streets.
down.
Look at you.
30
I mean,
minute
like I
fuck.
said, fire them all.
suspended.
Fire
That's
them
what I
all.
said too, Aurora. I think that's.
Yeah, I agree. I think you should fire them.
I think you should fire all of them.
Go
I
down
think-
to
I'm gonna fire
DPPD.
12 people?
Yeah,
Go down
man.
to
You know,
DPPD.
dude,
You
Ready?
could
You
hire
know what
You
I
are
burn
want?
that
not
bitch to the
hurting for
ground.
cops in this city, man. There are enough
Yeah,
police
for real.
officers. They
Oh,
will
you're not?
live. They will
I
live.
can tell you right now. I'll tell you what. You know what? Give me some immunity here. We'll run a test. I'll go walk down the street and break into a car in that parking lot, and there'll be more cops that respond to that than there was in shift 2 when we were coming up together already.
I've been the only person responding to carjackings today.
Okay.
Well,
Freddie, you know,
whatever you
I
say.
bet the cops here will just order people who are just sitting in their car on private property. They'll just order their licenses
Yeah.
without
I've-
PC.
Probably.
I heard that, man.
Without PC.
I heard that there was an incident that some dumb fuck Del Perro police officer was trying to traffic stop someone on private property and get them to like identify themselves with no reason for the stop provided.
It's always the Del Perro ones, isn't it?
You should fire them all. Burn down the department, man. Bloom was right.
Yeah,
You should
tell
burn it
what.
down.
I'll tell you what.
You
I
should
got a
burn
couple
that shit into the
favors.
ocean.
I got a couple favors. Give me a day or two. Let me call up Jaeger, and I'll get a bomb sorted, and we'll blow up Del Perro.
I gotta go back to work.
You
All
gotta
right.
channel
Max, you
your
need to go
Sam
back to your
Bass,
tight
Big T.
girlfriend. She's alone.
Okay.
Johnny,
Yeah.
Osiris came down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So,
How did that go?
This part's hilarious.
Willie filled me in very briefly, like 2 minutes before this.
Okay. Yeah.
so
yeah.
Winston asked to talk to me, so I grab Willie.
Thanks for the
come over.
prime,
Fuller ends
dude.
up joining.
Is that the first sub
They
today?
had no issue with us shooting the prospect because.
Thank you for the
we
first
followed
sub
all
of the
their rules.
stream.
Also,
You know what's really funny about that, by the way? I was here as well.
That's a
but
crazy line.
they did not address me or speak to me. They instead chose the Aurora and Willie, which I found a little
you
bit
think
interesting.
That you
they
hurt their
chose me,
feelings
and
at
I
that
just grabbed
meeting?
Willie.
Yeah.
Do
They
you
did not want
think
to talk
you hurt
to
their
me.
Oh,
feelings, Owen?
there's more.
I think yes. I think they're afraid.
Yeah. Okay.
They
Good.
also
The VODs are good. The VODs have been sick.
decided, or they also told us that their prospect snitched and said the bastards did it. So they executed her.
Another prospect down. Vicky. Got Vicky.
Okay.
Vicky Deed.
Well.
So they wanted us to know because between
Yeah, I
the
decided
judge
to put
who's
the
obviously going to
Twitch
give a
chat
statement
on
and that they have
stream
2 statements against
for
us.
the VOD watchers.
So they just
Well,
wanted to,
you know,
make
I
us
think
aware
it's a
that
general
that happened.
improvement.
You know what? As much
I
as
don't
I'll
know.
laugh in
I
their
like
faces
it.
about how fucking stupid
think it's
it
not
is
that
they're
obtrusive.
okay with
I
us
like
shooting
it.
a prospect. Hey, I'm glad they shot a fucking snitch.
That's what I
Jesus.
said. At least they're going to take care of that.
I can't believe they said.
If you as a VOD
the
watcher
line
have any
of,
suggestions,
"You followed all of
I have
our
a
rules,
Discord
so we're
channel
okay with
for
you shooting a
suggestions as well.
prospect." It's
Because I don't really
fucking
talk to a lot of VOD
crazy,
watchers due to the nature of VODs.
That's a fucking crazy state.
Yeah, it was fine for us to shoot because we didn't do it in Polito.
Well,
I
okay.
want to see if they keep up that same attitude
hold
when
on.
we shoot the sergeant at arms.
I do have a hiccup that I don't know if you guys know this. I just went to the DMV. I'm gonna lose this case, by the way.
Yeah,
I just looked up the judge that is taking over.
I was gonna bring this
and-
up to you.
Oh, you know. Yeah, the judge is.
I clicked on their Twinsta profile earlier,
Okay.
and it said Polito Roamer in their description.
I
And they're
see.
like the owner of one of the Polito businesses or something like that.
Yeah.
Like,
No, they're in like 4 businesses. The 5th being the judge job. 4 to 5 of them all have Osiris members, ranging from Gemma on almost every single one. Winston, they're all Osiris. But the real kicker is that there are, out of like 4 businesses, 3 of them have the person I just shot yesterday as like a co-owner.
ooh, okay.
So yeah,
well, I didn't know that
lost.
part. So yeah,
the
you're
case is
fucked,
gone.
man.
Well, I'm trying to
So
get
it
I'm trying to
sounds
get my
like
lawyer
you should
to
shoot her too.
Well, I will when we lose. But shooting her beforehand, just gonna like, whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
Anyway, I talked to my lawyer. He doesn't want to try to get a new judge because he thinks it's kind of like too late. So it's like it's gonna happen either way. So we're just gonna try to appeal it, I guess. He did not sound thrilled about the idea of appealing it. So I don't know. I might get a new. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep pressing this until I get what's mine. Not because I want the money, but because I'm determined to see this through. It's been, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't, I have to see this through. These people
when you've already done this shit for 3 months, you gotta at least see it through.
Have you actually looked at the docket for this, where my lawyers and myself have provided, I don't know, thousands of words of argument and testimony, witnesses, evidence, reports, pictures, everything, right?
And then the other
and
side,
then on the other
barely
side,
does
it's like 3 attorneys leave, or 3 attorneys enter and 3 attorneys leave, and that's it. No evidence, no reports, no pictures, no statement, no witnesses, nothing. And they're gonna win. Like I have to appeal this. I cannot stand to let this shitty DOJ go on anymore without intervention. I'm gonna have to try.
I was gonna say, are you able to do like a narrative statement at all to be like, this is why we're arguing it? Because like,
I mean,
just a pile
Percy
of
already
facts and
has
evidence.
basically
Okay.
a statement of claim. I think anything else we add at this time to late hour probably would be redundant and just. Honestly,
if
at this
she rules
point,
not in your favor, you
if she
need to
rules
shoot the
against
fuck
us,
out of her.
if she rules against us at this point, it's clear bias, or she's incompetent. Either way, she needs a bullet and to be fired. So I'm gonna do both options.
Yep.
I'm gonna. If she rules against us, she will be seen, Maisie in the ICU, and then she'll have her job terminated because I'm gonna go straight to the Supreme Court justice after I get away with killing her and complain about her.
So
also heads up on the shooting yesterday.
yeah.
One of the cops is still in the ICU.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Willie gave me a little bit of info on that. Fonz gave me initial info.
Was it
but
the
didn't
redhead
have
one? Do we know? 'Cause that's the one I hope dies if we have to have one die.
I don't know.
The other 3 were kind of just backup.
Didn't say. He just said one of them is in the ICU and don't know if they're gonna live.
Knowing our luck, it was probably one of the backup units that were just sitting there on their phone. Well, whatever.
Like that Willie doned while they were playing like Flappy Bird on their phone.
Well, they all shot back, to be fair, but they weren't close enough to hear how stupid the cop was being, so they didn't know what they were backing up. Is the problem.
Willie told me about what that dumb fuck was doing, and holy fuck, he's a moron.
Oh yeah, he's like, Owen Svensen, I got you, in this super smug voice, and then he's like, I can see your Wanna tattoo, and I'm like, what the fuck is this moron smoking? And I'm like, because I have his mask on, but I'm in the car and he's talking to me, and then I realize, oh, he said in the back seat. I'm in the driver's seat. He's talking to Willie, the bald guy in the back seat. He thinks that's me.
Yeah, Willie and Owen is the most easiest. Like you guys are so
Mix them up
confusable.
all the time.
Twins,
all
man.
every time.
Yeah.
If Willie wasn't wearing such a stupid outfit, I would go twin matching with him right now for the joke.
What?
I'm sorry, man. That outfit is...
Willie told me that
That's
this
like
is
Mueller
his
level.
war outfit, so they see that they see he's here, so they know it's on. It's
I
like
mean,
the fear. It strikes fear into them.
Willie, buddy, I don't think that's the same camo on the shoes and the overalls.
Put the
for one.
jacket on. Put the jacket on. Put the shirt.
Well, okay, maybe you could have gone with like red to match the helmet at least.
Put the shirt on, Willie. Put the shirt on.
Okay, now it's just... Why that camo, though? We've always done desert camo.
That's what I was gonna say. I did find the camo pick strange, but I don't think it's like horrible.
Okay, well,
I do think the desert.
Willie,
I do think the desert's the better play, though. I do.
Willie,
agree.
I love you, but I love you enough to be honest with you when you got a bad fit on, and you ain't got that shit on right now, brother. You ain't got it on.
I like this one.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you, respectfully, you ain't got it on right now, and you usually do, so I'm a little disappointed.
So, yeah, I heard about that, and that.
Yeah.
It seems like that guy had it coming. That guy's a fucking.
Well, I can't wait for, whatever. I don't know if the business side of the club is going to be upset we did it here, but to be fair, none of us were clocked in. None of us represented the business.
I mean,
we
I
were
feel
literally
like there's
just
also
here at the
always
time.
justified reasons. Like that
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
We were
very
here at the
justified.
time.
It's not like it was like about the business.
Wasn't
It
about the
was-
business.
This guy was literally violating your rights on private property. Like you didn't have much of a
And
choice.
we showed no connection to the business. We weren't even clocked
Absolutely.
in.
But the biggest thing, in my opinion, too, is what do you guys do if you comply there? If you comply there, you both get found out for murder
We get
/ attempted
GSR
murder.
tested. We have everything on.
Yeah,
That's what I was
exactly.
thinking. Like, I was telling Willie the other day, I was pissed off at him initially because I kind of wanted to like prove these cops wrong in front of a supervisor, but I have to admit he's right. Like, the cops never would have admitted they're wrong, and they would have just arrested us and then been like,
and I'm
"Ooh,
assuming
got
they
him."
didn't bring down a supervisor.
And
No,
in
he refused.
5
He
months,
refused.
you could
Yeah.
maybe bring it up in court, although it would probably just never make it.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's the
court
sad
system
reality.
at this point
Yeah.
is really do the right thing, if nothing else, because we literally saw what happens if you comply earlier.
Yeah, but even if you
in the day,
comply,
the
you
court
guys,
thing.
I'm assuming at that point in time, you guys have the guns that you just shot that ex-judge with. Like,
Yes.
you're gonna be GSR positive. Like,
Yes.
you're now gonna get
Actually-
arrested for potential murder. Like,
I
just not worth
Don't
it. Not worth
know.
complying.
No.
I don't recall. Did I switch? I don't.
I don't know. You definitely.
No. I did have the same gun because I bought that gun that morning. So there's no way because of the gun cooldown.
Yeah.
John Ammunition hates selling
I
2
know.
guns in one day.
Gun
He can't do
Yeah.
it. He can't.
He
It
just
breaks
can't
his
do
heart.
it. He breaks
I'm
his
on
heart.
hand cooldown right now.
Add to the
so-
Twin
that-
Towers, he won't sell
that
2 guns
Devo?
at one time. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Devo.
Yeah.
He just possibly went and shot a lock queue member
Yeah.
No, we
for
don't.
towing
that-
his.
I paid the lock Q guy. I never met him before, but I gave him a bonus because he's been working hard the past 72 hours, and I figured if he bought a gun, people would be able to get a gun.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I guess, by the way, since everyone here is... I don't really know. Are we calling interim chaplain leadership in the club? And what is enforcer in the... I don't know. Maybe that's-
Enforcer is an extension of Sergeant Arms, and he represents the Sergeant Arms when he's not around. It's also Willie. Like I'm gonna involve Willie
I'm
in
just asking
discussions.
for like clarification, but
Yeah,
in reality, I wouldn't change what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Unless you or Raven object to it, because I already talked to Luca last night, I'm gonna go ahead and make Max tail gunner, and then I'll
Yeah, I think
announce
at this
that at
point
church.
it's completely fine.
No
Like I said,
one else
my
even
only
has
hold up
stepped up for it
on
at
getting
all.
a bunch of roles in the club is we're gonna have more patch people more roles than patch people. But I feel like at this point we're getting a steady amount of prospects in. I don't see an issue with having a tail gunner.
Just
I
giving
think
them a
Muller's good for
purpose,
it
I
too.
think, is good anyways.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
at the end of
absolutely.
the
I
day,
think Muller's
like,
good
nobody
for it.
else is really into that aspect of the club as much as him,
I think
or
if,
expressed any
if it goes
interest.
through, you should share him all the club races that we do as well.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
he should have it.
I told him, unless anyone has like, I just said any like the top 4 have a problem with it. But realistically, unless any of you have a problem with it, he'll just be tail gunner, and then similar how Willie was announced as enforcer, he'll be it, and then get announced it at the next church formally. But he'll be able
That
to do
makes
the
sense.
details until then. Yeah. So I'm gonna ask Raven when I see him, and then it'll be done.
Yeah, I don't think Raven will have a problem either.
I
Me
would
and Raven
be
had a very
shocked
similar mentality,
if
which
Raven
was.
did not support Mueller. Considering all
That's what I
this,
was about to say. I think the only chance would be it wouldn't it be a problem with the person. He just maybe has a hold up on the role, but
well, he
I
might
doubt
have a
it at
problem
this
with
point.
Mulder not being racist enough. Nah, he's fine.
Onyx effect, man.
What?
You're thinking Bill Raptor. Onyx effect.
No.
Onyx effect.
Raven is
Onyx
very
effect.
racist, man.
Onyx effect. George Bush effect.
They're
George Bush
both,
effect.
man. They can
George
both.
Bush effect.
Johnny, do you even know Raven?
Raven's not racist, man.
No, he's not. You're right. Anyway, yeah. So that aside, Max will become tail gunner, pending
yeah.
Raven's approval. Not like I
I said,
need it, but I also just want to make sure there's no conflicts.
like I said, my only slight hold up, and I think I'm over it at this point. Like we have a steady amount of prospects. Would be I don't want a ton of roles in the club where we have like 2 patch members, but I don't think that's the case. And I think Muller's good for the role, and I think he's great for the club in general. So I'm all for it.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't know if you know this. I think everybody else does. You 2 might be the only 2 that don't know this. Luca and I were filled in on the situation. Luca gave the blessing. Just so you guys are aware, Jack, when he was a member of the Lost, when he was the president of the Lost, he broke somebody out of custody that the Osiris people really wanted, and he essentially had them ransom. And they wanted to pay him a fuck ton of money, but the agreement they came to was 1 favor, no questions asked, no matter what it is. You do it, and you I don't give a fuck if you don't. He agreed to that, and it shook his hand on that. Essentially, he called in that favor, and the Sergeant at Arms of Osiris didn't follow through. So he wants to
What
shoot
was
her
the
over
favor?
it had to do with I'm gonna sound crazy if I explain it. So if you want to hear it from Jack, you hear it from Jack. It was like they were playing some sort of card game. Like they put a card on their head, and if you like, let's say I had like an ace of spade on my forehead right now, right? And you had a king of clubs, right? I got to figure out what my card is, and if I'm wrong, I get killed. I get shot.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she lied to him about that card, and he got shot. And not only did he call in the favor, she was also the cause of him getting shot. Yeah, I don't know, man.
To the death with Osiris.
I got told that I don't know. A bunch of furries kidnapped them. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not gonna get to. I'm not gonna be able to get a bunch of logic.
I'm confused by it, but I agree. Like
they broke their word to him on something.
It's that simple.
Exactly. They broke their word to him on something that they promised to come through on, and I think it's very deserved for her to get shot over it. Luca agreed. So. I don't know if they'll actually do anything about it. I think he wants to carve a spade into her arm because it was the thing she lied to him about, and then shoot her.
So use okay, well, yeah, whatever. That's.
I thought it was the queens because he said it was a bunch of furries, and Mara always used to wear a fox mask.
You guys will not let that fox mask go.
No, I will never let that.
So for Osiris, we probably, if anything does pop off, we probably shouldn't go to the camper at all, considering they saw me at the camper.
Okay, that's fine. We can also just move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Winston and
that's the good news about campers.
Yeah, we can just move them.
Yeah. Also, Lost. We're gonna kidnap Ty from here. They were trying to get him, but they're like, we don't want to do it here. And I told them I'd appreciate not doing it on the lot. So I don't know if they ever got to, or if they're gonna be upset that I kind of was like, yeah, just don't do it here.
I'll shoot them in the head if they are upset with it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
If they're upset, they shouldn't have asked, but
yeah, exactly. Those guys literally called me. Their sergeant at arms literally called me and was like,
sorry,
this
I'm missing
Vespucci
the mic.
Queens thing. Like, I just want you to know that like Heidi leaves their car at my house. Like, the Lost wouldn't get involved in whatever happens between you guys. Like, I just want you to know that. Like, don't shoot me. So fuck off. I don't think they want the smoke. They practically begged for us not to shoot them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it will, but in case it comes up, I said keep it off the lot.
I'll leave it alone for now. Yeah, you know, I mean, I definitely agree with that, and I would have said the same thing. But like Willie said, looking back on it, it almost would have been good for us to see Ty kidnapped here.
Yeah, and that's why Willie even filled me in, because he's like, maybe we should, because of what I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, the loss of that?
No, Willie was like, maybe you should tell him yes because of everything that happened.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, that's not a bad point.
I agree with it, but it's better safe than sorry. We gotta admit, like, it's the right call.
Toretti was here as well.
Yeah. You know, Toretti would have done something silly.
Toretti would have got shot.
Toretti would have shot them. Let's be honest.
No, he wouldn't have shot. He would have gotten shot probably, if anything.
I don't know. I think there's a chance Toretti would be like, guys, help. I don't know. Toretti
would have said, Papa Dom's gang, do something. OG orders.
OG order.
That would have been good.
But yeah, I didn't even know about what had happened when I made that call. And I could see the argument of letting it, but also, another cop.
I think it's better safe to be sorry, but like, if there was ever a time to let that happen, that might have been the time.
Yeah.
You know. All right. But yeah, just be aware of that, and you know, because that shit might pop. I think it's completely justified. If I was Jack, I would shoot her too, personally. Especially when they were valuing the money they were valuing that at was $40,000 to $50,000.
For what?
Yeah, that favor that he asked for. They were trying to pay him $40,000 to $50,000.
One that, like,
why did he not?
up the
is he stupid? Why would he not take 50?
He didn't want the money.
50 G's.
I don't know.
Oh, whatever. Was he a prospect at the time he did the favor or the thing?
He was part of the loss at the time.
I was gonna say, well, we could collect 20% of that. He definitely should have taken a kick-up joke. It's a kick-up joke.
Oh,
anyway,
that would have
I don't
been
give a
funny. That would have been pretty funny though.
Anyway, well, I'm glad I got you both here actually. I want my 5K for the Pacific Cup.
Okay.
I won't leave
now
you without it.
You want it?
Come on, I was trying to fuck with them. I thought you would jump in on it with me.
Oh,
because we just spoke about it.
Wait, what?
But no, you missed your chance.
I did miss it. I'm
you
slow.
missed it. We talked about it.
Okay.
And we think you're stupid.
That's fine.
And she's
I don't really
divorcing
give a
you.
shit. That's fine. Wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't. That's true.
Oh, anyways, I've, like I said before, I've moved on from that, but now there can be no argument. Also, I'm looking up. Why do we have 15 security cameras above us? For the record.
Yeah, we do have a ton.
Why?
Also,
when did that happen? I just looked up and saw.
It's been there.
No.
Yeah, no, they've been there. I don't know about 15. Maybe there's been more added, but there's definitely been security cameras.
There's 4 on the same building, facing the same direction. There's another one behind me. Some of these are new.
There.
No,
yeah, some of these might be
one
new.
of them
Yeah, no.
was probably here. I don't actually know
Do you
about
think
that.
Toretti's?
It could be a Toretti thing.
You should shoot it. Nah.
Well, if you do that, you know the cops are gonna fucking. They'll be like, "We told you Toretti." Look,
they're gonna have
he
the
shot
sniper on the
camera."
roof open fire on me. They're back and they're killing security cameras, which are basically cadets. I'm really surprised that. By the way, you're probably up to date on this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. No warrant for me or Willie or Max, from
I
we can
looked
tell.
up for Willie
We
because,
talked to the chief of
yeah.
police, open-handed, and
I
Toretti.
feel like you should watch out for a warrant on Clyde because they seem convinced Clyde.
Yeah, that was the thing. Toretti kept saying it was Clyde.
Who
man.
said it was that?
I'm not Toretti. It has to be some sort of incompetency.
No. That's a
He has to be
Torettiism. It's a
dementia.
Torettiism.
It has to
It's a
be dementia.
Torettiism. It's a Torettiism. He was saying to me earlier, and this is probably the same thing, that Clyde has shot cops.
No, he said that they were specifically saying last night Clyde was a cop shooter
Okay,
and
well, they're
not to be
fucking
here. And
stupid.
Treddy was like, I even saw
They're
him here
fucking
last
stupid,
night because
man.
Rocco told him that he wasn't here.
Okay, well,
Treddy's like, I saw him.
My bad.
Toretti thinks Clyde's a fucking cop killer for more than the Bloom situation. It's like, are you sure that's not the situation like from that he got arrested for? They're like they kept saying
I am
yesterday
so
it was Clyde.
curious what is going on in their minds.
Well, imagine if that cop thought you were in the back seat and then took a look at Willie and went, "That was Clyde."
Okay,
they got
what
me.
I don't
It was
understand
Clyde.
is Willie has his DNA in the system. No, he was a felon like when he joins our when we got back together here back in August.
These cops are so
Hold on,
incompetent.
no, but hear me
You,
out.
like-
Hear me out. Back in
Yeah.
August when we got back together again, he was a felon. So, like a violent felon. He has
Yeah, he
shot
said his
before.
DNA's on file.
So his DNA's on file, and he got shot. I know he got shot. He said he got shot. We had to give him oxy for his shots, and we almost took him to the hospital.
You know
How
what'd
did
be
they
really
not have
funny?
Willie on scene? And they said my name out loud. So like, why do neither of us
yeah.
have warrants?
I don't know how long blood lasts for in this state. Like until
Yeah, I mean that's
fucking-
the argument is that we would just
No,
say.
no, no. Well, what I was
we-
gonna say,
we
if it
work
lasts
here.
a really long time, I was around here. Like I would say, I don't want to say last week, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. And I was bleeding everywhere. Luca just
Oh,
kept
yeah.
pulling at his camera like, "You're bleeding everywhere."
The
It'd
blood.
be so fucking funny if my blood's all over this place and the cops think it was like my blood was Willie's.
Yeah.
That would be fucking hilarious, man.
I mean, I don't know. At this point, it seems like it could be pretty likely that the cops are just confused by the amount of like, because we've done a lot of shit here over the past few months.
Yep.
And who knows how much of it is still sticking around. The wind hasn't gotten or the elements, and they just can't make a case. I don't know.
They also have 45 days, right?
Yeah,
So, I
that's
mean,
my
they could
theory.
just be
My theory
holding
is
off.
that they're going to Clyde us, which is basically if we get arrested for anything else and we're already in cuffs for it, then I get then the
Dude,
warrant
oh
magically
my
pops
God.
up and I go to jail. But I don't even know because I feel like there's not even a bolo for
You
me.
should hear what they did to JT, man. They did JT so much dirtier than
Yeah,
they
someone
did
mentioned
Clyde.
JT. Had the same thing happen to him.
He was like getting a chase for he looked at his phone, he looked at his MDW and said he didn't have a warrant. And he's like, okay, all right. And he got a response from jail, like breaking into a car. Cops are chasing him. A cop hits him off the motorcycle and knocks him out. And then a cop walks up to him and says, he's not wearing a helmet. Throw that charge on too. The person that knocked him off the motorcycle arrests him, handcuffs him. They bring him to the station, and then some other cop goes, look at this. And I guess they had a warrant that wasn't active, and they're like, all right, charge him. So then they charge him, and he was like, I want a bench trial. Like, not our warrant, even though they were the ones that made it active. And it turns out he got a warrant on that because he got fingerprinted at the hospital. When cops on scene told the cop that fingerprinted him, you can only fingerprint him at police stations, and he was wearing a glove, and he never once said to show, like, give me your hands, I got a fingerprint, etc.
The cop just fingerprinted him through the glove.
Through a glove
without him
saying a word.
knowing, and no one said
Yep.
anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then he got a
Yep.
warrant.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not. I don't know how to say this. But
I know.
I mean,
You
obviously,
don't have to.
that's fucked. I'm not even talking about that. That's so fucked. I don't even want to touch it because,
Yeah.
like, whatever.
That's by
but what
far
I'm,
the
what
worst
I'm
case
currently
of like
struggling
fucking
with
somebody
is
over.
I really don't think it's above board to have non-active warrants to just try to keep them active longer. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
No, absolutely.
like have a warrant and a bolo for people, but don't make it active until you have them, so you can
100%.
extend it longer. Because if you
That-
put the
that is
warrant
so
up,
bad faith,
then
man. It's
then 2
so
weeks is
fucking bad
over and they
faith.
outrun it. Yeah, it's bad
Yep.
faith. It's like that is very
exactly.
slimy. That is very fucking slimy.
It's very slimy.
I think I don't know if that's happening. It seems like it's happening, but if that's happening, those cops should be fired. That is the opposite of good
Absolutely.
faith. It is like
100%.
you know, if a criminal wants to do that, fine, but a cop should not be doing that kind of shit. That is
Yep.
like, it's like the kind of cop that's like,
It's such a red flag, man.
it's like
As a
I know
cop.
you, I know you're guilty of this. I don't know how to provide evidence, so I'm just gonna shoot you instead. You know, like that's it's like means to an end type police work, which is, you know, we've all agreed is like not.
Yeah.
We can't have vigilantes like fucking executing people because they think you're guilty, and they just can't prove it in court. You know, you gotta prove it in court.
Yep.
That's the whole thing. And I don't like them. It's slimy, man. It's slimy. Like it's so slimy. Imagine like the statute of limitations is 45 days. A warrant, you know, will last, let's say 2 weeks. So you wait 45 days. On the 44th, you put it up, and then
Yeah, then you get an
the
extra
warrant
2
is the warrant is essentially up
Yep.
for 70 days or something instead of what is intended to be 14 days. It's slimy as fuck, man.
Yep.
It's so slimy.
I mean, I can understand like needing a day or two to review
Well,
the
listen,
warrant before
there's a difference
putting it
between a
out,
bolo
you know?
and a warrant. If you
Exactly.
have a be on the lookout for questioning, I get it. I do. If you think they're a witness, a victim, or they might be involved, that's fine. But the thing is, these cops are treating bolos like warrants. It seems like, you know,
Well,
like if you
I also
have a
think,
if you have a bolo, that means you should be questions, if possible. But I
Yeah.
think if they see you on a bolo, they'll just arrest you, they'll detain you.
Well,
you know?
I also think like there's also a possibility that like I definitely did this when I was a detective. You know, like I'll have a warrant. I'm I'm very solid on the PC, but I want to make sure I make it airtight, and then I push it out, right? But I only need like
take
a
the
day or
time to
two for that.
investigate.
You
But I
you
can't.
know what
I
I mean?
can't really imagine that there's a whole lot to investigate with either of these crimes if the witness.
no, absolutely.
Because here's my interpretation, and I could be wrong. My interpretation is that the person I shot, Maisie, sung like a fucking canary because the prospect apparently snitched but didn't say my name, right? And that's what Osiris told us. And you know, maybe they're lying, maybe they're not. But what I believe is that Maisie, the ex-judge, told my name to the cops immediately. And I, you know what? Not mad. I get it. I knew that was going to happen. But if the cops, and the reason I believe that, by the way, is because the cops came down here and mentioned my name at the shop looking for me, right? So I think
yeah.
she sang like a canary immediately, right? So why would there be a investigative pause if you already have the victim saying my name, putting me on scene, casings, etc.? At that point, what do you need to conclude your investigation?
Why was there enough to arrest you last night?
But not
They
today.
thought they saw you,
No
but not
warrant.
today.
now.
That's a great point, actually. That's a much more articulate point.
I mean, and that.
Why did
that-
they think that they could detain
well,
me
that's,
for arrest
that's
last
the fucking
night, but
thing.
no
Like,
warrant?
let's be honest. That comp is a fucking moron. He literally saw a car, Toretti's car, his literal boss's car, on a lot with somebody in a mask. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it's preposterous. And
really fucking dumb.
when confronted that the person he thought was Owen Svensen gets out of the car, shows him he's bald, and it shows him clearly that is a
It's
different
such an
person.
ego thing at that point,
You're just
man. Too.
what do you, you
It's-
double down with a lawful order instead of just saying,
Exactly,
"Oh, my
yeah.
bad." Like, you know, honestly, I have some respect for these cops if they could admit they were wrong when they're wrong, because like I get it, we've all been wrong, but instead of saying like, "Oh, my bad, I thought you were Owen Svensen," carry on, we'll go look for him somewhere else, or even just following us down the street and getting us for a traffic infraction, and then they can make me identify myself as the driver. They could have done it the right way, but instead it's just like lawful order, lawful order, lawful order.
Like
Oh, how about
did I
bullet?
tell you about the cop that was like, I gotta pat you down for I gotta pat you down for gunpowder. That's what they told me.
What the fuck, man?
And I was
Like you're building
are you
bullets?
fucking crazy? Like, do
You're-
you think I have a musket on me?
You're
Like,
reloading.
what the fuck?
You're reloading ammo mid gunfight. You have like a
And I
press,
kept
and you're
arguing
putting
with them,
bullets
and-
and casings, and you're
Yeah,
like, "Oh, I need a little
exactly.
primer. Oh, look at the wad." Like, what the fuck?
And I kept arguing with them, like, sir, you're not free to leave. I need to pat you down for gunpowder. And I was like, all right, well, go get me your fucking superior because you're not patting me down for fucking gunpowder. And the cop comes over like, GSR test. And I was like, you know,
I could have said that.
Exactly.
I fucking hate that I understand what's happening. It's training. They're being trained that you don't need to provide the reason for the stop before they identify themselves. That's their training, right? So they're just so indoctrinated in their training that they can't talk to people anymore. They can't realize
just because you can doesn't mean
just
you
because
should.
you can doesn't mean you should, and you can actually de-escalate by giving the other side, giving the other person, the civilian, the criminal, whatever, giving them something to go off of might de-escalate the situation. Because there's legitimately
also, like,
there's legit been scenarios where I'm not guilty of a crime and I know I'm not, but the way they're going about it is all wrong, and I don't want to work with them because I feel like they might charge me anyways. And if they would just tell me what they're here for, I could be relieved and give them the information they're looking for. That's it.
Yep. I mean, let's
you know,
be
actually,
honest,
to their credit, it's happened once. One time it's happened, Booba, the director of the FBI, pulled me over and said, hey, you have unpaid fines. I just want to talk with you. But realistically, I don't care about your fines. In fact, I'll pay them for you if you tell me where Percy Weaver is. And I said, okay, sure. I stopped and talked with him because he told me what he wanted. He didn't make it a whole, like, identify yourself, because I was wearing a mask.
Yep.
He knew where I was. He didn't front. No bullshit. Just told me what he wanted. And I was like, you know what? I can provide that. Percy Weaver, haven't seen him in days. And then he paid my fine and we left. And it was a completely amicable situation. And now I know that if I see Booba around, looking around, I might actually be able to have a conversation with him. And I don't need to just go blast him. And that's the only cop who's done it right, or the only law enforcement, and probably the only one I'd give the benefit of the doubt because of it.
I think that the craziest thing to me is, like, I think that these cops in the state are very used to being the big dogs, for lack of a better word. Like, nobody even tries to push back on them half the time. At least that's my assumption.
I mean, the DOJ doesn't help the fact, like, pushing back takes
pushing back
6
court
months.
cases because of LOAs on polices. I'm not gonna get into that whole that thing's so fucking stupid. But anyway, it seems like people just they like just take orders from these cops. Like, don't push back. Where, like, from my perspective, like, when I was a fucking cadet coming up, when Toretti was a cadet, back when you were one of the only, like, what, 3 fucking sergeants in the PD at the time, 4 sergeants.
Yeah, there's like a handful of us.
It was like every situation you got it. Every traffic stop I pulled over was a guaranteed pursuit, or you get shot. Like, you have to learn to
learn to
you have to learn how to de-escalate and talk to people.
Just
like
give them
people,
something
man.
to go off of. Like,
exactly.
The thing is, when you get stopped by a cop, when you have an interaction with a police officer, and it's not like, okay, let me put it this way: when you're being stopped by a cop on official business, everybody is going to act like they are going to be like they think they're the suspect, right? But the reality of it is very rarely are you actually the suspect, you know? And if the cops would just communicate that fact, we could all move on, you know? Like, like, it's crazy.
But they're so hung up on the
procedure of it, that I can do this, that I can force you to identify, and I will force you to identify. There's no community goodwill. I'm
Even though there's
currently,
a case law directly against it.
yeah, I mean, obviously this is, you know, between us, you know, and everyone who knows me, I guess, knows I'm not a civilian. I've shot like 4 or 5 people, including a cop and whatever. But to the average officer, I've got what, 2 speeding tickets, man. Why do you treat me like shit? I mean, okay, now it's a little different because I'm guessing internally they think we're all gang members, etc. But like, it's just crazy. They can't reason with you.
Well, let's be honest. These guys have thought we've been gang members.
Since day one. You're right.
Since like day
literally,
one.
Literally,
you know?
the first 4 days, we got into
when
that
we were literally
attacked by
victims,
the devil dogs.
The whole court case. Yeah, like.
And it's what it all started about, is our trying to protest our innocence, man. It's tough.
I still find it really funny that I technically should have a speeding ticket right now, and I still don't. All because I
that
told
guy,
little guy. I told little guy
Yep.
I don't know. No. I outran that one.
Oh.
I got pulled over. They were like, I'm pulling over somebody. And there's 3 of us on motorcycles. Like, who? They said Johnny Devine. I pulled over to the side. Naturally, he can't conduct a traffic stop with 3 people by himself. So he has to wait for a 77. And 1 pulls in front of us, like 2 pull behind him. He comes out and he's like, you are speeding. And then we talk a little bit. He goes back to his car. He prints out a ticket. He comes back over. He's like, "Yeah, I'm giving you a
He hands
citation
you the
today."
ticket and forgets to file it.
And yeah, he's like, "I'm giving you a ticket. I'm giving you a ticket today." Yada yada yada. And then he starts printing out another one in front of me. He's like, "I'm printing you your copy." I said, "I don't want that. Get that on my fucking face. I don't want your fucking citation. I don't gotta keep it." And he was like, okay, see ya." He walks back to his car, doesn't press process, I guess, and doesn't bill me.
Yeah.
I have no bill, didn't get processed, all because I fucked the little guy up by saying I didn't want a
I
physical
can't
copy.
get my new driver's license because I won't pay this fucking fine. And this skip tracer's been here twice looking for me already. Max is like a 9K fine, by the way.
Oh,
It's
just
due.
so you are aware that if you have an overdue fine, they can look at your bank account balance.
Yeah, we got told.
Oh,
that.
that's fine. I don't care. They can look at it all they want.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
For me, I have to make sure I pay.
For it's very important. Yeah, I had to get a driver's. I haven't gotten a driver's license renewal in days, and it's been expired for days.
Mine's been expired for like 3 days, but realistically, I just it's like a principle thing. I don't want to fucking pay the feds, but honestly, now that I think about it, maybe I should because Booba's been the only one that actually has any decency to explain themselves, and I realize that now. So maybe I should pay that Link Kuze guy. I don't know.
Yeah, Toretti was complaining about that too. He's like, he won't pay a $125.
It's $175 first of all, but I feel like I'm spoiled because Booba paid it for me last time, and now I want him to pay it again.
Get friends just Toretti to pay for him.
Well, he wouldn't. He didn't even offer.
That's fucked up, man.
I didn't even ask, but yeah, I feel like you should
Is the
offer.
Papa Dom's crew app mean nothing to him, man?
Yeah, I had to call his ass. I came down here because I wanted to make it a pizza, but
Alright, well, I was bumping in to kind of get filled. I gotta make a phone call before I debate if I'm sticking around.
okay. I'm probably not sticking around that much longer. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'm realizing I
Like,
kind
there's not
of
much happening now.
yeah, slowing down. I
The
kind of thought
person you were trying to
I'd be
reach
like
is unavailable.
on the
Please-
run or something today when I got on, but I'm realizing what I should have realized almost 3 hours ago. I'm not wanted, and Osiris is not going to war us, so I am.
How you doing, Harper?
I'm free to do whatever I want, I guess, which is kind of boring in the end. I'm gonna go get my paycheck, I guess. I haven't signed on as mechanic worker in days, so this paycheck's probably gonna be a little low. Yeah, it's just the stars aligning that. I mean, like OMC, I get, you know, like OOC, I get why OMC is not warning us, because they feel like their prospect was improper, or they feel like their prospect was in the wrong for shooting at us when it wasn't about them, and that the fact they snitched, they don't want to start a war over a snitch. So I get OMC, but the cops, I'm really confused. And I'm not asking for meta, by the way, when I say this. The cops, I'm really confused why they haven't pressed charges or aren't looking for us yet. I guess it's possible there's an investigation taking place. I don't know what.
Hey.
I don't know what they could be looking for investigatively. Maybe they're like looking to. Maybe they think it's us and they want to interview us before they put a warrant out because they're not that confident. But I don't know, man. If you're at the point where you're willing to detain us, for questioning, I think you should probably just put out a warrant. I mean, at this point, if I get, oh, I have $4 grand. Holy shit. At this point, if I get brought in for like questioning, I might just comply because, like what do they even? I'm not gonna have any physical evidence on me anymore because I ditched the gun, and the gunshot residue is probably long gone. So they're just gonna question me, and I'm just gonna say I don't know, and then I guess it's like either he said she said thing, or I don't know, you know. I'm curious though, because it is a weird position for cops to be in, where they have a witness who is not a government employee anymore, now an ex-judge, so that doesn't carry any water, is now saying, hey, this person shot me. And if that person shows up and does anything other than admit to it, then what do you do? Like, it feels like you'd be taking one side over the other. There's no evidence, you know? There's evidence a gun was fired, there's evidence she was shot, but what is the evidence that Owen Svensen did it, you know? Oh shit, I have a bunch of cash. I'm gonna go deposit that. Just forgot. Mueller could be in trouble because he called, but I guess that's dependent on if the cops can connect that phone number to him. So like, did Mueller give over his phone number to the DMV when he got his first driver's license? And if so, is it the same phone number, or has it changed by now? Can they prove that Max was in control of that phone when the phone made the call? Can they prove that Max showed up after making the call? There's a lot of things there that you don't think about unless you're like trying to prove a case that are very important to the case. Well, I mean, okay, Patrick, I agree. I do. And I'm not actually I'll just say I agree. Nothing you said is wrong. The only problem with that is that holy shit, is it frustrating because the courts take so fucking long. In a ideal world, or even like a moderately okay world, it wouldn't matter if you I'm trying to put this cash away. It's taking out all my brain power. In an ideal world, it wouldn't matter if you got charged for something that you didn't do. Well, I mean, it would matter, but it'd be good roleplay because you get to argue your case in front of a courtroom. But in the current world we live in, the reality is that it takes 3 months to see your court case through. On average, it probably takes 2 months. I don't know. Maybe a criminal case is shorter, but it's like frustrating to be like, effectively on house arrest for 2 months or something. Like, it'd be nice to be able to conclude a court proceedings in less than a month. I think that was always the goal I heard from ONX in the very first few weeks. The goal was to conclude most court cases in under a month, like from the time that it was posted to the time that it was verdict was rendered. And it would be nice. I don't want a Mustang like one of these. I wonder what PDM has in stock. You think Wise Guy pulls a fast one and just puts in a lot of new cars in the PDM and we don't even notice? Go check. Kind of curious. I got nothing better to do. Sum of a few parts is right. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Onyx because I think things are slowing down a little bit. I might swap to Big Vic and see if I can do a little hall monitor action. I might play some League. I might see if John's up for the finals. Probably not this late.
Hello.
Y'all working? I just want to check the catalog. That's cool.
Yep, we're working.
Yeah.
I might do a marbles game. If we get a few subs, could do some marbles. Some marbles action to determine what happens next. I'm gonna say 5 subs and we go marbles mode. Tahoma Coop. What does that look like? At the Tahoma Coop. This is a Tahoma Coop. This is it. It is Kind of a... I don't know if this is new or not. I feel like I haven't seen this car around much. And then... anything else jump out to me? I know about Ruiners, Frontiers. Yoga Classic is like a minivan. Tornado, Zion, Zombie Chopper, Impaler. We have one of those. Admiral, I know that one. The Arius is a little tiny car. The Classy 550S is like the little single cab pickup. Contender Classic is like an old pickup. Walton is a little pickup. Sand King SWB is a pickup. Mesa 4x4, Stainer. Food truck is 6.5. Yeah, camper is actually not that expensive. Could buy a camper. Little Patriot. Let me check out back. Mammoth Patriot, okay. Alright. I don't know. Thought maybe there might be a new car or something snuck in. That'd be worth looking. Any Marbles fans? 5 subs for Marbles. Could just do a small stream today too. I don't know. No Marble fans. Not a single one.
It's like you're constipated, and there's just a huge ass turd.
It's from a big piece of shit.
You look like one.
You sound like my 17 ex-baby mamas. That's all
Well,
they
it
do.
seems like there's
They
one
bring me
variable
down.
that's
They-
common.
I feel like, yeah, I got one variable. How come you talk about poop so much and are involved in poop so much? Why is there 3 poops in your glove box? Why do you have a poop in your hands? Why did you
It's
just
a
take?
plastic one.
You
It's
just took a
plastic.
piece of poop out of the back of your pants,
It was.
and you're
it's
putting it
plastic.
back.
So I'm a big
I
piece
can.
of shit.
Why does that live there?
It's plastic. It's
Why
a
do you have
fake
so
turd.
much poop?
I don't know. I just find it.
Well, everybody finds poop, they just don't pick it up. Don't pick
Wait,
it up.
Really?
Yeah, poop is
You guys
everywhere.
Don't pick up poo when you find it?
Why do you have 3 poops in your glove box?
Because I wanted to do my gross taxi, and then when people went to pay with cash, and they put it in my glove box, they'd find poo.
Where'd you get the poo?
And they'd be like, "Ew, that's gross."
It is
and I was
gross.
like, yeah,
That's what I said, it's gross.
Gross taxi.
Who's the joke on? You for having a gross poop-filled car, or them for being like, poop is gross? How was the joke ever on anyone but you? Let me ask that.
I don't know. It's funny.
Okay, you're sick.
Funny. Is that what
It
you said?
is.
You're sick.
It's just funny.
I'm not sick.
You're sick, and I want you to stop hanging out with Toretti. Because he already has allegations of pooping on the pizza, pooping all over the pizza, wiping his ass with the
I
pizza.
don't hang out with Tourette.
Well, I need you to stop talking to Toretti entirely. because I don't want him to be lumped in with a poop lover anymore. It's not good for the business.
With that one.
I'm not opening that.
What did you just say?
I'm
What
not
did
fucking
you just
opening
share?
that. There's no
What
way.
did
I'm
you just
opening
share?
Oh my god.
Oh my game.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Oh my
No, it has nothing to do
god.
with poop.
No, it
Nothing
really
to do with
doesn't have
poop.
anything to do with poop.
There's
Holy
nothing to
shit.
do with poop.
What is it?
It's Tourette bleeding out.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, you're gonna have like.
How do you have that readily available?
In memory.
Get it saved.
Well, it was before Papa Dom's. It was before Papa Dom's, and he beat up a woman and a dog, so Golf Gang clubbed him.
5 subs for marbles.
Hey.
Or I end stream. And I'm mad.
And then he went
Was
to
it
the
justice
ICU.
for the woman or the dog?
Def for the dog.
Could do anything. Could do in-app ARAMs. If you win marbles. For 10 subs, I'll just do ARAMs.
Unless he wanted to be the woman as well.
We do have a community
Yeah.
night at 300
I don't really
subs.
care. I just wanted to know
So we're pretty close to that. 269.
Okay.
We're pretty close to.
He's very for dogs. You know.
Pretty close to the
He's
Rough,
for
rough, right
dogs.
back
community
at you.
ARAM night
Hey, rough, right back at you.
on the new map.
what. I'm not for dogs.
Oh. You're
No,
not
he's,
cool.
he's
I
one
like cats,
human.
Yeah, dogs got ruined for me because that little fish fucker. Hate that guy.
Yeah, fuck that.
He
guy.
ruined
That
dogs.
dog is not allowed on the slot.
He ruined
We're
dogs.
on the same page. He bit me right over there. And I
What?
kicked him.
He ruined dogs
Fish
forever.
isn't allowed here?
No.
No, what? Why would fish be allowed? He's attacked
that dog.
us.
Oh god.
Maple's
okay.
whole thing.
Yeah, Maple's whole thing was.
Why would
yeah.
we like him? He's attacked Toretti before.
I think Luca's pretty
He took
tight with
Toretti's
that
hat.
I don't give a fuck.
There's no
man.
fucking way Luca likes that dog. Luca hates dogs.
I just want to clarify that he's not a part of Golf
Only
Gang
ARAM.
when you guys are attacking him. So please don't start a war with us.
What?
What?
He's
I
part of
thought
Golf
you were
Gang.
saying-
Are you saying you're gonna protect him?
No, I'm just saying that he's not associated.
You're just clarifying it's
Golf
okay
Gang
to kill
doesn't-
him.
I'm saying Golf Gang doesn't share the same beliefs with him when
Dogs aren't.
he's
Dogs are
beating
not
you up.
gang members.
They're a
That
dog.
thing's more than a dog.
No, it's a dog. It dies to bullet. I've
See
seen
a
it
devil
happen.
dog? See what I did there?
I see what
That's,
you did there.
see, that's why dogs aren't
good
gangs
one.
anymore.
If he was a devil dog, he'd be dead.
We're gangless.
I'm serious. I don't give a fuck about the dog.
Not
But
gangless.
Luca's gonna be like, oh, I loved it. Oh.
I don't care. I'm shooting that dog in the forehead
Don't give a
every time
shit.
I see it until the end of time.
He can pick if he wants fish, or if he wants
There's no way this guy can be like,
Bingo.
if I ever see Raven get back together with his ex-husband, kill on sight. But I like little dogs who attack us.
Well, it's even funnier than that because I literally talked about how I had problems with that dog and how you had problems with that dog, and he was like, "I think that the dog can be
And
good dog."
And,
then,
Papa
and
Dom
then there's-
OG, Triple OG, Papa Dom Triple OG Toretti had his hat stolen and was mauled by the dog.
Well, it gets worse because there was another dog that everybody liked that was at the lot named Malibu, who was like coming here all the time, super friendly
shot
dog.
that fucking dog.
And I was like, there's no way you're trying to say that you hate the dog that, I mean, you love the dog that everybody hates here, and then you hate this dog
That sounds
because
like
it's
Luca,
trying to be friendly
contrarian.
to you right now, and that you're against it. When you're a fucking furry, I called him a furry. He's like, oh, I'm not a furry, and then he shot the dog in front of me. He's like, see,
and it was like it was such a stupid thing
Jeez.
because he was on the run from his first violent felony warrant.
Yep.
And he was so paranoid about everything, and then he was in a moment of weakness. He just shot that
he's like,
dog.
oh, I'm not a furry, shoot dog.
That's the thing with poor Luca. He can't tell a lie.
Well, Abraham, what is that?
Shut
like?
up, man. He is not Abraham Lincoln too,
Is
man.
it Abraham
he is not
Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln reborn.
Honestly.
You think Abraham Lincoln back then he's like,
Welcome
if
back,
that
Abraham
cop gets
Lincoln.
back together with their ex-husband, I'm gonna shoot him.
He would if it was the truth. If he would shoot him, he would tell it. Maybe he's got a point,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
This fish, I watched this dog fish, by the way, maul a black cat who was here on the lot with a ranger, and the
Was it
dog
ranching?
mauled it. I kicked it.
Yeah, it was Ratchet.
Yeah, I kicked the
Or
fucking
Shadow.
dog, and then all the cops were like, "Don't kick the dog!" I'm like, what's wrong with you assholes?
Dog was mauling a cat.
Yeah, and the cat was like
Rangers were like,
patrolling with
"Hey,
one of
wait."
them. They were like, just
Yeah,
let
that's
it
Clarence
happen.
for you.
No, Clarence hates the dog. Clarence is not.
Oh.
Clarence is the only cop. Maybe it's because he's high enough to get past the other drugs the cops do, or he's so used to being high that he's like immune to the bullshit they sniff. But Clarence is the only cop who was like, "Don't let Fish maul that cat." He was the only one.
Yeah, it was like
We had like 3
he was,
vets
like,
here that were
pointing
like,
a
"It's okay.
fucking gun
It's
at
just a
the
little
dog."
mauling."
And you know that Clarence ain't sober, man. You know that guy's high as a fucking kite. He's like, guys, why are you guys letting them maul that cat?
Yeah, he's like, "Don't."
No, he was
Fish-
screaming.
Fish
He was
deserves death.
screaming.
That's too funny, man.
Is this Pete?
That's too
I haven't
funny.
seen Pete in a
I haven't
while.
seen Petey in a while, man.
You think they took him away?
Yeah, I think they
You
took
think
him
that
away.
the bang bus going a little too far?
I think the bank bus. Well, actually, I got news that the Vanilla Unicorn's a brothel. I don't think the bank bus could go too far.
There isn't a too far then. It,
No.
the city's doomed, man. I mean, I'm not a fucking prude, but Jesus, can y'all just not stop talking about sucking and fucking for
Yeah.
just a
It's
second?
an
man.
impossible task.
Isn't that what Twins is for, though?
No, man.
No.
No, we
It's
don't
about posting
do
your
that.
business ads.
Yeah.
Twitch is for
We're
taking
posting
selfies.
funny reels.
Yeah, not
Well, not
it's for
anymore.
taking selfies.
The
Not
Reels
anymore.
creator program is
Deep
too
quotes on it.
exclusive. Nobody's in it. It's dog shit.
What about Baz a Taxi?
We, dude. I'm not
Hey,
talking
John,
about
see,
that guy.
this is what I expect to see when I open up Twinsta. I feel this is what I expect to see right here. A shirtless man feeling with a deep quote. That is what
Girls.
Twinsta is all about.
Whenever you embrace the fire, you cannot be burned.
Any recent Ethan tweets?
If Reels was, well, maybe you're
Surprisingly
right.
not.
Damn, you might be right about that. Come to the VU. We have fun here. 2 women in lingerie. You're right, man. It's over. Close it down. Close Los Santos down. It's over.
Wow, the owner of Vanilla Unicorn responded to Fox News saying, "Breaking news: this city is too horny. Can y'all stop talking about sucking and fucking for 24 hours?" And the owner of the VU said, "No and fuck you."
Oh my god.
That's
sort of business.
It's because they have a brothel. That's probably why they said fuck you.
Yeah, well, they're yeah.
What you mean by brothel over there? They got a brothel.
They be
Pay for
selling
sex
Vanilla
pussy
over
over
Unicorn's a
there. They
brothel,
sell
man.
pussy.
You can pay for sex over there?
Yeah,
Without
yeah.
having kids?
Well, I don't
No
know about
kids
the second
involved?
part.
Go get your dick
Well,
sucked.
hopefully it's
I
not,
don't
they're
know.
not selling kids there, man.
Selling kids, motherfucker. I said having kids, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to be sure, you know.
Easy.
You just said there's no kids involved. I just wanted to be sure.
Exact quote. We were talking about
Holy
this
shit,
in
you
a
guys see this
brothel.
EMS Chris guy? I ain't fucking with VU. Making that clear. I just don't get why y'all are horny on Twinsta. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
over that phase due to me being in prison for 2 years. And the last 2 years of me healing my soul, traveling the mainlands. Chris is based, man. Holy shit.
I like that
Sounds
guy.
like a pussy.
Oh man, we
What
don't
are the
want
Vanilla
people
Unicorn-
posting insane shit on.
I'm surprised the responses weren't like, "Die! I hope you burn at the stake."
Are there
bitch.
responses? I didn't
Go
think
back
there
to
was.
There's none.
prison.
Go back to prison for life.
They should put people like you in prison who don't want to suck and fuck constantly.
The reality is, they're not sucking and fucking constantly. They're just talking about it.
That fucking one that posted cum milkshake is pissing me off, man.
Cum milkshake.
She posted.
Oh, I saw a deranged one, dude. I gotta tell you about it, Muller. That person put out a Twinsta post that was
Was it Idol?
when you see the upside down crosses dangling from their ears, and you gotta hold yourself back from licking it.
Oh yeah, that's that's Idol.
Something along those
wanna
lines,
actually
man.
murder them with a rock, monkey style.
Alright, that's when I should turn off the Twinsta.
They-
Don't go back on.
In the space of 5 minutes, they posted, Pyramid Head is a wood, ride the danger triangle, then Vaporeon than conventionally attractive Dragon Dragusi. I've never wanted to just.
They have 13,000 followers.
In the last hour, man. In the last hour alone, we've got Balls, Throat Commander, Winston a Switch, 8 Wings and a Camel Toe, Pyramid Head is a wood, Ride the Danger Triangle.
Well. Sorry, I was arresting Saul Hoodman. Remember that guy on the motorcycle with the monkey mask?
No.
Yep, just arrested him.
What'd he do?
He had a
Maul?
Yeah, this idiot. No, Saul. Maybe Maul. I don't know. I have.
He's got a face tat.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Maul.
Well, his name and his official name is Saul on his ID and everything.
Yeah, but he goes by Maul.
He does. He didn't correct me. Well,
Well, you're a pig.
he flew
so
through
fuck
a
you.
red light. I pulled him over. He gave me his ID. It was stolen. It was not stolen. I'm sorry. It was expired. So I said, hey, maybe just call a taxi.
But the DMV sucks, so I think that's okay.
Said, maybe call a taxi, go over there. And then he said, nah, mate.
Fuck are you, poopin'?
No, he said, nah, mate. Shit cop, you didn't notice I turned my engine on and drove away. But then he turned around and came back.
Kinda smoked
Yeah,
you.
but he turned around and came back. I walked up to him. I tased him off his bike.
What?
I handcuffed him. He broke those cuffs.
You can't do that.
You're one of those cops now.
Tasing off bikes?
You tackle him like 5 times too?
I'm starting to think
Did you
back
spam
when,
tase?
back
Be
when me
honest.
and you
No,
got.
I tased him once, and then he drove his motorcycle off the highway and crashed and almost died.
God, you're
That's
one
how
of
we
those
caught
cops
him.
now, man.
I didn't even have to do anything. He did it to himself.
You
Well, it's because you tasered him, man.
No.
Because you tasered him off his bike. He probably got hurt.
Yeah.
You
I
broke
held
his
the
arm.
taser to him. I said, get off the bike and put your hands up. And then I went to handcuff him.
You just want
And
the
then
W.
he ripped his hands off the cuffs.
Just want the W, huh?
And then he jumped on his motorcycle and he said, later, Mon. I said, wait, this
Why
guy
do you say
sounds like...
Mon?
Yeah,
I
why
don't know.
did he
It
say
sounded like
Mon?
Lang Kuze.
I'm starting to think that old guy was right, man.
What?
Yeah, me and you, we tried to arrest that tow truck driver, and he just kept calling us W cops.
Yeah,
back in the SDSO.
I remember. I was
starting to
there.
think he was right.
What are you talking about? Because I
You're
didn't
W
want to
cop
arrest
now.
him.
You're a W cop now, man.
He was
He's
right. What's his name? Fuck. Hubcap Jones.
That's the
He
one.
got
yeah.
you, man.
Hubcap was right about you.
Like a book,
he
man.
just sat there.
Like
I mean,
a
what do you want me
book.
to do? He fled from a traffic stop. He could have just left.
Don't be a W cop,
couldn't-
man.
Yeah, just
It was
anything.
the
Come on,
only
it's
person
not
I've had
always
to
about
arrest
the
today.
arrest, man.
It's not always
Don't
about the
gaslight me.
arrest.
I need some food. I
Well,
actually
yeah,
need
okay,
a
I
drink.
can help you.
That's weird because I
Actually,
called
wait,
you
no, I don't.
to have
No, I
you
don't.
make it a
I'm
pizza
good.
and you
Oh,
didn't pick up.
I'm good. I was arresting him.
Well, some things are more important
Some
than
things are more
arresting.
important than
Oh, get this. Get
You-
this.
you-
He denied medical on scene.
So you just want? Did he say
Okay.
just send me?
Yes.
Yeah, you kind of. You're in the wrong for that, man.
You crossed the line.
I crossed the line.
Did he say just send me?
You
Yes,
did that
he
to
did.
him.
You went too
You
far.
did
then.
that to him.
You went too far.
Huh?
You did that to him.
He
Yeah.
said, "Hey, man, you jumped pretty far over there.
Too
There's
far,
blood all
man.
over the ground. Do you need
Let me
medical?"
guess. You pulled out an
He goes,
Uzi.
Nah, I'm great.
Let me guess. Pulled out an Uzi in the
I don't
cells
have an
too.
Uzi.
Yeah. Okay.
I've
he
seen
said
that
he
with
claimed I hit
Andrews
him with-
before. I saw that happen.
He claimed I gave him a concussion, but then I asked if he wanted to get medical treatment for it, and he said no.
Well, what's the medical treatment for concussion? Just take
I
it
mean,
easy
if you want
for
to
a
get
couple.
tested for
Well,
it.
what's that
So
gonna
he still
prove?
has the taser prongs in him right now?
No, the EMS. I brought an EMS down to the cells because he said
You forced medical
Oh
on
my
him?
God.
Oh my god.
consent's
You
important,
forced
man.
medical on him.
no. He
Yikes.
thought he was trying to get a lawsuit out of me.
So you shut that down too?
You pushed him. You pushed him and pushed him until he said, just send me.
Let me guess. When you turned off the cameras in the interrogation room and started smashing his head into the fucking table.
No, he was in the cells the whole time.
Okay.
You smashed his head against the bars?
Someone wrote a gang name into the toilet, by the way. That was pretty funny.
Was it Papa Dom Gang?
No, it was Vespucci Queens.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty funny.
On the toilet?
In the toilet.
Why would you want that?
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
You're coming with us, right?
Kind of funny though.
And then I can come along just for the ride, but
Do not have. Is there not
well,
another?
that's the only one. So,
So,
that's all good.
I don't know, man.
What did you need, by the way?
What?
You called
You
me.
to cook pizza.
Well, because I wanted you to cook the pizza, but I guess
you
some
want
things are more important to you, like getting the W.
This is the only person I've actually
Honey,
arrested today. I've let everybody
Yeah.
else go.
Oh, one bad interaction outweighs all the good ones, man. Could have let him go too.
All right, well, I think I just
Honestly,
I
you're
don't want
making
to
me
be
go to
around
sleep
anymore.
at
I'm
this
going
point,
to
I
bed.
think. Yeah.
Ready?
You're,
Be better, man.
yeah. For real.
What did I just do wrong here?
Oh my god, his reaction is fucking fantastic. Mantis actually role-playing again has been so good for Onyx. I feel like sometimes it actually feels like he's carrying the server. Which is good, because he owns it, and he should do that. He's obligated. Okay, any subs for marbles before I go forever? I log off forever to never be seen again. We're so close to 300 for the League Community Night. Alright. So that's how you guys feel? You made it known to me. Five gifties mantis style. Nice try, Bozo. I said subs this time. I know better. You can't mantis style me. I've been got before. I've been got before by such things. Bozo just sneezed into the microphone. You're welcome. Bless you, Bozo. All right. You know what? I'm a generous streamer. I'm gonna do a couple minutes of purple RP. Hall monitor action. But no marbles. I'm doing it for tricks. Because he gave 5 bits. This is what he gets. Alright. Oh, shit. I don't remember where I am. Wonder if he's texting me back at all. Oh, he has! SSLB gonna take them down from the inside. Help me take... SSLB on top. Oh yeah. SSLB on top. No. Big Vic went snitch on Shepard. He gave him his start. He got him in the door. He owes Shepard... he owes him loyalty. Dude, the doors are so nice on the server.
Hello.
Oh, hi. What if Big Shap wants to do some terrorism? Well, he's probably doing it for the good of Los Santos to get his job back. I mean, he was a commander, for God's sake. He knows more. He's... That's a commander we're talking about. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta match force, sir. Part of our SOPs, remember?
I think I would be matching force.
Yeah. Jesus, Llewellyn.
Can you please
excuse me there, bud.
That's not Llewellyn. Who the hell is that?
We've been texting for weeks.
Maybe it is me.
Hello.
All right, well, I'm about to go give the chief a piece of my mind. Oh,
Can I come?
Yeah.
Oh!
Who's this
God,
fucking
who's this
goofball?
guy?
Oh, it's me, Commander. It's
Shepard.
Why are
Shepard's
you
very
wearing
special
an eye patch,
boy.
Captain Jack
Oh,
Sparrow?
Shepard's special little boys. How
Yeah,
you doing?
I'm good. We
I'm
got
gonna hold
hired
on
as
to
a
this
hall
gun and his
monitor.
knives, okay?
Oh yeah, that's not great. That's not
I'm gonna-
great.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hold on to
definitely
these guns
take all
and
that
knives.
off him. Screwdrivers, anything pointing.
What the hell happened?
You see how afraid the chief is of me? It's unreal.
What happened, Shepard?
I quit.
didn't
Actually, I
hear
got
that.
fired technically.
That's what I heard.
Why are you wearing an eye patch, Jack?
Got shot in the head.
My name is James.
No, it's Jack Sparrow.
Oh, I see. Very
Well, I've
clever.
heard that
I got shot in the head.
use eye patches to you one over your eye during the day so you preserve your night vision.
Stupid thing that you've just said, Hellmonder. But I appreciate that, Shepard, special little boy.
Don't. You don't have to be called that anymore. Now you're Wrangler's little man.
No, ignore that. Ignore what he just said.
He's not a cop anymore.
I'm something better than
Smell
that.
a little bit of that
I'm
whiskey,
a
brother.
revolutionary.
Doing too much.
Well, tow trucking has been invented. That's not. You didn't make that.
I'm
That's
a
not
revolutionary. Let's get in there, guys.
No, you're an ass crab. Now get inside.
Okay. Is he getting his job back or?
What does ass crab mean?
No.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I don't know. The locals
Oh,
say
he's
no.
not getting.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I do I have to call myself Wrangler's little man or?
No, you're just hall monitor is fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's just big.
I got caught up in it.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
I gotta do that.
Wrangler, right?
Yeah.
Is Trooper Pond still around?
You got a different Ringo. You sound different today.
No, this isn't Ringo. This is some
I'm
other
not-
guy.
I'm not Ringo.
Kind of looks
Ah,
like a
it
guy
looks
you used
just
to
like
know
him.
named Rami.
Oh, really?
More of a.
No, me and Ringo don't look at all.
He got kind of like the I used to know this guy
Talking about
named
Ringo
Rami.
Gold?
He looks like Rami to me. Like the
No.
beard?
My name is Man Sowers. It's nice to meet you both.
Yeah, we met yesterday,
I know,
man.
I know you,
couldn't
Jan
tell you.
Cassidy.
I don't think I've ever actually seen Rami's face.
Well, you see mine.
Okay. Well, anyways, so what do you need, sir? What's this guy need?
Well,
I was
just
in here.
haven't asked you. I was gonna get to that. What do you need?
Not that I really need anything. I was getting
Okay.
a sprunk when
Well,
Shepard came in. And,
I'm under strict orders to
Jankowski,
tell you
got a
that
bit, oh my, Jankowski,
I'm
can
a
you
hall
let
monitor.
somebody get to the period of their goddamn sentence for once in your life?
as a Wrangler's little man, have
Good.
been instructed to tell you to beat it.
Good.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
that's valid.
That's good.
Gonna have to come
All
back
right.
later.
Yeah, that's
I got
good
my
work,
drink.
Vic. Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Okay.
Why don't you come meet the hall monitor?
Yeah. I guess I'll head out then.
That's
Okay.
good work, Vic. Yeah, that's
Oh,
real good
thanks.
work. People been listening and stuff.
Oh yeah. Most people
They do.
tend to
They
listen
know to listen.
in the interview, guys, because they don't know if I'll be a big shot someday, and they don't want to piss me off or something. I think.
Tell you, it didn't used to be like that. When my hall monitor program was first put into effect, we had people threatening to quit over it.
Oh, yeah, I
Hey,
can
Tessa
imagine
and him,
people
this
don't
is
like being.
Big Vic.
Oh hi.
What's going on, Big Vic?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that was.
Can I see your badge?
You're looking skinny. Wait, Audrey Storm
Oh,
is calling.
you asking me?
Yeah, you got your hall monitor badge?
Oh, I didn't get a badge.
Did you just ignore that?
I'll have to take you over there then and show you.
Well, she hung up, so worry.
Oh. Oh yeah,
I was a hall monitor.
Go get him a badge. Go get him
All
a
right,
badge.
come on.
Go get him a
Oh,
badge.
she's been calling me all day.
You know, I came out of the hall monitor program.
Oh, okay. How'd it go for you?
Oh, great. I think it taught me to be the second, maybe the, I don't want to brag, maybe the best trooper on the force.
Oh, you're the best or the second best?
I'm the best trooper first class, for sure.
Oh, okay. Who's the best?
Ooh, Tessa.
Oh, I don't know any Tessas.
Tessa Walker, you never met her?
Oh no, I've not had the pleasure.
But he went and
I was one of those ladies back there, actually.
Okay.
One with white hair. Yeah, she's really good. She keeps it real tight. For Captain.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we all keep it very tight for Cap.
Oh, Captain Wrangler?
Captain Wrangler,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm Wrangler's little man.
Yeah. He likes his little boys.
Oh no, I used to be Shepard's little special boy, but now I'm Wrangler's little man.
You're his little man, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna come talk to Dolores.
Okay.
And Dolores should be able to take your photo for a badge.
Okay, doke.
Hello.
Are you in line? Maybe I could wait.
Oh, no, sorry. I've
Okay.
from,
Okay.
Laura's.
Well, should I have a badge number or?
Just put in something. Put in whatever you want your number to be.
Oh, anything? There's no. Nothing.
Yeah, just anything. Who cares?
Okay.
Hello.
Okie doke.
All right. Let me see that thing. Cadet?
Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh
no!
Oh,
God damn it!
Oh.
We need a hall monitor.
Well,
Come on. We gotta go fix the paperwork.
No, no. Okay. Okay. That's when I was a special little boy from Shepard's special
You
little
sound
boy.
so pissed off, man.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah. all
Shepard
right.
made us his little boys, his special little boys, and
Yeah.
then he got fired the next day. And I tried to have
What are you
it,
gonna
tried to have it taken away, but they wouldn't. And then I got
They
hired
wouldn't,
as a
yeah.
hall monitor. So
All right. Well, we'll
then
show
Wrangler
Captain
said
and
just
he'll
leave
figure
it
it
because
out.
he didn't want to
Yeah.
mess with it.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know technology.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's hard. I mean, yeah. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Sounds like you have a lot to
Deal.
go on.
Keep it tight, everybody, for Captain.
Oh, we're tight.
Anytime. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, no problem.
I don't know where Captain went.
Oh, maybe
Maybe downstairs.
Oh, don't know. Yeah.
How you liking the halls? Everybody being nice to you?
Oh, yeah. Haven't had much of an issue. Mostly dealt with the people looking for an interview, and they tend to be pretty compliant because they don't want to get blacklisted
They don't wanna do
or
anything
told
wrong,
no
yeah.
or something. You know.
I really paved the way for you, man. I got people threatened to kick my ass every single day.
Oh, okay. How'd you deal with that?
I'd go tell Cap.
Just go right to Captain?
He would talk to him, and then they would usually either quit or get over it. And I think two of them gave up sergeant.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Over the being told to get out there and get on patrol?
Yeah, they do not
They
like that.
hate
yeah.
patrolling, it sounds like.
They hate patrolling. They hate that. All right, well, I'm gonna let you go then.
Okay. Do I need to get this rectified? Because you seem pretty sore.
No. I really like having the hall monitor badge.
Okay, yeah.
You know, you're probably gonna move up and you'll be a trooper just like me one day, and you're gonna miss that badge. You're gonna be like, shit. I wish I had that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Will do. I'll try to get it updated if I can find some. Who does that?
That would be probably Dazzler or the
Oh,
chief.
okay.
Technically, it's a downgrade because you're a cadet. You're already ahead of that. So, okay. I mean, who cares really? Am I right?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. He only said
All
I'd
right.
be doing this for a day or two, anyways. So you know. How long did you do it for?
Probably like a week.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm a tow truck driver. I used to be.
Oh, okay.
And
I'd heard Shepard just pioneered that industry just now.
Oh no, I haven't heard about that.
Okay.
I used to work for Tusk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was
good
that
guy,
what's
great
the
guy.
first name? Raymond?
James.
Oh, James Tusk. I
Yeah.
dealt with him once a long time ago. Maybe
He's a
different
great
guy,
man.
but big toe guy. You know,
Huge tow guy.
kind
yeah.
of no dirty with the bumping. We had a problems with him bumping.
Stop. He does not bump. We do not bump.
When I used to be law enforcement, I don't know, maybe it's a different James Tusk, but he bumped a little, you know.
No. All right, I'm
lots
telling
of-
you right now, when I worked for James Tusk in this city, we did not bump. That is our goddamn. We did not do
I'd
that.
take your word for it, Trooper. I just,
Yeah, all right.
you know, he had a history, I guess. Maybe he learned.
You know, there's this phantom bumper that everybody talks about where people are bumping cars, these tow truck drivers, and it just doesn't happen. It's a lie, man. It's a fucking lie.
You saying it has never happened, or?
I'm saying it doesn't happen on enough basis that you can look at a tow driver and you're able to stereotype them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you know, I think you probably know better than I do, I guess, at this
I'm
point.
heated about it now.
Yeah,
God damn it.
try
All
not
right.
to bring up the badge thing so I don't get bunched again.
No, yeah, I won't do that. All right, I'm gonna get out there. Have a good one, sir.
All
What was your
righty.
name?
Big Vic, or as my friends called me, or Victor, or they used to
All
call
right.
me the Jank because my last name is Jankowski when I played football.
I'll just call you Big Vic. Good to see you, Big
Okie
Vic.
dokie. All right, then.
Cactus, have a good one.
God, it's gonna take a second to get used to the doors, but they are so much nicer. See if I can find some food. Tropical pineapple. They're all out, man. Wow, what a clean animation. That's huge. How have I been playing GTA for so long and I've never seen that very specific animation utilized? Because it's in base GTA 5 and it's been that way for 15 years. Looks like they're headed for a motorcycle. I'll leave that one be for now.
Alright, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
Yellow. There he comes.
What's your name again?
Oh,
My name's
no!
Man Sowers?
Oh,
Yeah,
no!
Alright.
Hello there.
It's
How's it going,
Thrive!
sir?
Yeah.
It's Thrive!
Hey, I heard
Oh, gonna have to warn you again. They said you can't hang around out front neither.
I'm waiting to clean up some cars, friend.
Okay. The Wrangler said he doesn't like it when you guys clean the cars neither. Said tell him to get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get out of here.
Honestly, just a friendly warning, man, because if he sees you doing it, he'll be more mad at you for doing it than me for not telling you, you know?
Are you telling me to leave?
Well, oh yeah, I guess I am.
Okay, I'll leave.
Oh, good old... There are glasses commands. Oh, they're back on, nice.
You got them both wrong. It's the cousin's son. You know
Oh,
before.
it's the cousin's son?
Oh,
you know before.
You waiting
Eli,
for an interview or something?
I was gonna give him a. Oh, you need an interview or do you need
This
the,
guy's
the,
no good,
the
I can
template?
tell you.
That
You
you
don't
mean
think
I'm no
so?
good, huh?
The turtleneck, it's, you know, just my parents
is it the
told me
turtleneck?
turtlenecks are a sign of bad morals.
Turtleneck and a jacket, huh? That's a choice.
You know you can always come. It's fucking cold in Massachusetts. You know what I mean?
Well, we're not in Massachusetts.
We're not in Mass
Well, I just
anymore,
landed
though.
in the plane. My cousin said, "Go and get a fucking interview, moron."
Your,
He said go right
your
there. huh?
husband?
No, my cousin.
Oh, cousin.
Who's gonna
Okay.
interview you? Who'd your cousin tell you to interview with?
No one.
Who's your
Oh, you
cousin?
just want me to...
I was just here to see how to get applied.
Who's your
All right,
cousin?
hold on. I'll get you an interview.
Who's my cousin?
Oh yeah.
My cousin's Rudy Jock.
Eh,
How do you like that one, huh? What's your name, sir, huh?
What's your first name, pal?
My name's Mark. How about you?
Mark Chalk?
No, Mark Davis. Why would I have the same
Oh.
name as my cousin's name?
Well, I have the same name as my cousins because we're
One second.
related.
Mark Davis.
Mark Davis.
What are you
He,
at?
he said his name is Mac Davis.
Well, I'm a hall monitor. I'm
You're a hall
also
monitor.
Shepherd's little special boy and Wrangler's little man. And
Wrangler's little man.
right. And I've been told to make sure people don't
Get
hang
in here,
around
Mac.
too much. But as seeing you're getting an interview, you know, you go right ahead.
Yeah, you're interviewing with me.
All right.
Okay. You let me know if he overstays his welcome. You know, I'm happy to
I
help.
will.
It's the fuck my blown out guy. Huge fan. Fucking thrive. Oh. What a little guy. Hope he says it. He should say it. I forget. You know what's crazy is, in theory, Big Vic would know if that was the same character. Well, okay. Big Vic wouldn't know that character if it was the same guy with the same history from Onyx. I don't know if that's the case, though. I did not hear what happened to John today. I kind of wish I was at the vet, unfortunately, with my little cat. Who, by the way, I posted an update in my Discord, is doing much better. I'm pleased to say. I'll go for the black. I like the black polo better. Yeah, Bozo's doing much better. He's gained almost a pound, which is really good for a cat of that size. Almost a pound. His gums inflammation's down. His fur coat condition's better. His white blood cell count's up. So he's gonna do some more steroids. He's gonna start some more steroid pills to help him fight the infection in his gums. And it's good. It's really good news. Really, really good news. Actually, like, I'm not even joking. I'm not even saying it to hype up stream, but I was super stressed about it earlier this month. And hearing that was really positive because the vet previously was pretty critical about his health and like how rough he looked. But today he was nothing but positive, which is awesome. Dude, he's so little he could never compete at a bodybuilding competition. They'd laugh at him. He'd be laughed out of the fucking room. He's tiny, man.
When the first response is just
Oh, wait, this is cool. Look at all the fucking doors up here. Oh, there's a chair here I just walked over. What the fuck? Wait, no. No, 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 no. I'm trapped. I can't jump this. What? I'm trapped. I'm gonna have to jump off, man. Mormon love you.
Mormon love.
100.
Mormon
A
love,
100 from Anonymous?
Mormon love you. Can you hang up?
I guess I'll jump off if that's what you want, Anonymous. Anonymous demands it. No, I got $100 to jump off. I'm jumping off. You happy now? Is that what you wanted to see? It was only like a fall. I could jump the other way, yeah, but... oh, I can't jump because I'm out of hunger. Fuck, I need to get some food. Is the hot dog guy here? If the hot dog guy isn't here, I truly don't know where I'm gonna get food, because that's the only place I've eaten thus far. Besides, I do have some... I could eat... No, fuck. I gave away my rotten tomato soup, which is probably for the best. Probably for the best, but I guess I can't jump anything with that. Without the hunger. What does WATB mean, by the way? I'm looking at the dispatch. I assume it's like white... Like, it's a description of the suspect, I assume, right? WATB is like... Oh, what appears to be? Oh. What a weird... I've never seen that abbreviated in that way. Interesting. Fuck. What's going on, Tom? What's up, pimp? Thanks again for the $100 you just paid for Bozo's vet visit and his medication. Very generous. Oh, hey there, how's it going?
Pretty good.
What you up to?
I'm just waiting. I'm doing a ride along.
Okay, they wouldn't let you go inside?
No, he's just grabbing some things, and I want to grab my new licenses, so...
Okie dokie. Just, you know, doing the hall monitor thing. You heard about this?
Yeah, I was, supposed to get hired as a hall monitor.
Oh. You're gonna be one of Wrangler's little men?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
You excited to roam the halls?
More excited about getting hired to the PD is
You don't wanna...
dead.
He loves it when you get excited about hall monitor stuff, if you're trying to play to his, you know, his good favor.
Okay.
Could help you, you know, just a friendly tip. Well, you know, I guess you got a reason to be here, so I'll let you be then. All right.
Hey, thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll see you around
No
these
problem.
halls.
Very well. Pretty cheap visit. Well, that's because it's his second visit, and like it's because it's a recheck visit. That's why it's cheaper. But yeah, it's a pretty expensive vet overall, but you know.
Go talk to your new coworker.
Oh, is this guy bothering you? I could take him out if you escort him outside.
No, apparently
No,
you're
he's
my
gonna work here.
senior.
Okay.
Apparently you're gonna be training me.
Oh, I don't think I'd have much hall monitor training. Is that what?
Yeah, hall monitor training.
Okay. Well, you just walk around and you just make sure people are, you know, at least doing something. Or
Okay.
you know, and if they don't, then you're like, hey.
He's Mark. If you'd like to talk to him, he needs to be on his hall monitor. Captain Wrangler said I can.
Okay. Gotta tell them to, you know, head out there and like hit the road, and if they don't, then you warn them, and then if they don't again, you take a picture and you complain to Captain Wrangler about them. That's their job.
Alright, so this is only for officers or for citizens too?
Oh,
Get
yeah.
off the freaking property.
For like people in the lobby, you know, unless they have a legitimate reason, you know, you tell them to come back later. And even if they want an interview, you just tell them to come back later. Wrangler said, honestly, unless they're there to like do official police business, just tell them to come back later. You know, if they're there for anything, just tell them to come back later.
No, I was returning a text message.
All right, perfect. What was your name again, sir?
Oh, I'm Big Vic or
Big
Victor
All
Jankowski.
right.
You know.
All right, Vic. Since you're my senior, I'm gonna give you my number.
Okay, I'll just,
All right, I'm back.
I guess, sit in your office. Right.
If you have any backup,
Okay.
just give me a ring.
Okay.
Hey, Animal.
Does you need to be like a vest and pants, or is that
Can
like?
you get,
Sorry,
sorry,
I had a,
no,
I
you're
had a phone
okay.
call of my own. Yeah, I can get you hired on if you just want to show me your state ID.
Yeah, of course. There you go, sir.
Appreciate that, Mr. Davis. Okay.
Said he's related to the infamous Rudy Chalk, if that means something to you.
That doesn't
What do you
mean
mean,
anything to me.
infamous?
Oh, I thought that's what she said.
Rudy Jacques?
I didn't say he was
Unfortunately,
infamous.
Okay.
I don't recognize that name at all. Okay.
Hey, Cactus.
Cactus,
Hey there.
can you talk to Eli here? He might be interested in the hall monitor program.
Oh.
All right. I need Wrangler's approval to hire. I got it for
Okay.
Mark, but I can give you an interview.
All right.
Yeah, give him a quick interview. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Come
Done
on,
deal.
let's keep it tight for Cap.
Remember what I said, try to pretend like you
should've
want to
gotten
do
that.
it.
All right, perfect.
All right, very good. Then you're all set
you
there,
wearing
and then
someone
he's
animal?
all taken care of then with the responsibilities and such.
Well, I haven't really walked him through much, but I could do it if you like, sir.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that's all you guys. You got all that taken care of.
Okey-doke.
Yeah, of course.
All right, well, go ahead. First thing you want to do is come over here and probably pick up
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
pick up a just the vest and the pants, and from the clothing store, and then a radio you're allowed to have, but not sure how to use it. But Captain Wrangler said you're allowed to have a radio, and then you can go up one level, and we could get you to the locker room to get changed.
He said I asked her for a radio.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you know me, I already tried once, but I interrupted Rand.
Some really cool fucking looking items here.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, remember that day? Yeah.
Can't wait to get my double action revolver and my pump shotgun and my smoke grenade. So just need just a radio, the vest, and the pants.
Let me see if I can figure that out for you, because I think you'd be.
I don't think she likes talking to me.
You have they hired you?
I was able to. I'm clocked in, and I'm working right now, but I can't talk to her.
Okay.
She just gives me a stare face.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Why would a cop ever need a hand grenade? That's crazy.
Oh.
Want me to follow you?
I didn't see you there.
Let
I'm gonna go see if I can find the hiring
me
team for this guy.
We're just gonna yell around for the hiring team.
I'm gonna throw him in the lobby and then I'm gonna go run around like a maniac.
What's your okay?
I'm with Ray.
Doing there, pal.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Perfect.
What's your
Alright, stay together, I'll be right back.
name? Should Mark something?
Yeah,
Those
Mark
are
David,
pops.
Now is that with
M-A-R-C.
the M-A-R-C or with the K?
M-A-R-C.
He said I would be better suited, or what did he mean by that?
The cadet.
You ever fucked your blown out?
Yeah, okay.
I fucked my blown out a couple times.
Okay, yeah, I think I've heard the rumors.
Oh, you've heard about
You
me, huh?
folks from Massachusetts are fucking your blown out. Yeah, I see you here.
Yeah, she just
might need
doesn't
to,
wanna talk to
I guess maybe they have a solution, but you might need to just take a
Think I
nap
might
or
need to
something.
take a nap?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I was
Hey,
able
how's
to
it
buy
going?
it. I don't know why I would stop
All
you.
right, so let's get back out.
Maybe she.
I can try taking a nap and see what happens.
Okie dokie. Should be a good spot around the corner or something if you like.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to be on duty to buy from her, because I wasn't on duty last time. And he said he's on duty too.
Come here.
It's probably just not updated the database.
Alright, call TACmen. You gotta call TACmen, alright? Whisper? Hello? Alright, that's the phone. Okay. I got Angel coming to talk to me. I will send send him your way, maybe for an interview, depending on what he says. Okay.
We'll just wait.
But I'm gonna put my name. I'm gonna put my fucking name out there for you, Eli. Okay.
He technically hasn't finished filling out the new app.
Oh, you gotta fill out the new app.
Okay.
Go do
I'll,
it like right now.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
All right,
You got my number, so
yeah, I got your number. You already got the app, right?
yeah, I got it.
All
I'm
right,
just
I'll call you when I hear about it, or I'll just call Riggs over the radio.
Yeah.
all right. Appreciate
Hey,
that,
Corporal.
man.
Okay. All right, let's get out there.
So to make sure they were going to get out there, didn't want them to linger after the conversation ended.
No.
Didn't want to have to warn them,
Yeah,
pains me to do so.
I don't want. Yeah, it hurts us more than it hurts them. You know?
Now, I've got to ask, I know you've been real
Yeah.
nice to me, but what are you up
No,
to,
that's fine. I'm about to get out there right now.
Okay. Should I follow you to your car to make sure you do?
Yeah, that's proper.
Okay.
Actually, I want to make sure. Where's the other guy?
Guess he didn't like the job, went home.
He just left.
No, I think he's taking a quick nap upstairs or something
okay,
because he couldn't
perfect,
get
okay.
the vest off the
Yeah,
armor.
he's not gonna. That lady's not gonna sell our personal PD equipment to him. He's only a hall monitor. Okay.
Oh.
So what does he need?
Okay.
Just the vest, right?
Well, the vest and the pants is what Wrangler said in a radio.
Alright, let me
I could
grab
just
him.
get that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, grab him.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me do it.
Okay.
Is he gonna?
He's a little small. I don't know if that comes in children's size.
Like a small?
Don't know if you carry children's, ma'am, but like a child's large is what I'd guess.
All right, let me see if I can find some old pants for him. Masks. SWAT, active members. What is that? Flares, shackles, finger cuts, barriers.
Well, good news, Mark. Yeah, you never were allowed to buy from the armory. That's why she
Let me
said
check
no.
the dispose-
He's
yeah,
gonna
she
get it
don't
for
wanna-
you. Could be the
No, I know
closet?
where to get it. I'm just looking for old ones.
Oh, like looking for the children's large.
Hand-me-downs, yeah.
What size are you, Mark? I said children's large. Is that
What
about
size are
right?
you, Mark?
Children's large.
Well, you-
My-
children's
I'm
medium.
more of a well, let's just go with the large because usually outfits you have to go like one above. I'm usually a
children's
medium, so you
large?
go large.
You're usually
want
a
a hat?
children's medium.
All right, I'm 30 years old, Vic. I don't know how old you
Well,
are,
you
but
just-
I ain't no children.
I'm not calling you a child. Just guessing your clothing size is all. It's okay to wear
All
children's
right,
Thank
put
you,
those
sizes.
pants
appreciate
on
that.
and put the vest on. Let me see.
Right
how it
here,
looks.
you want me to just
Well,
whip it out right here?
Right here, right here.
No
All right,
locker
I'll
room
whip
or
it out right
nothing?
here.
No, we don't need that.
Just right
Like
over
what
your
you see?
existing pants. Okay, I would have taken off my other pants
I would have taken
first.
off my pants actually.
Are you
yeah.
sure about
Two
that?
pairs of pants? I don't know, man.
2 pairs? That's a lot of pants.
All right, I'll take off my
No,
first
I'm
pair.
not telling you to take it off. I'm just telling you how.
Well,
You're telling me to
I-
take it off.
I'm
No,
just
all right, if you're
suggesting
gonna
that
take it
maybe
off, go
two
to the-
pairs
go
of
to the
pants
locker
would
room,
be a
Beck. Go
little
over there,
bit.
Go over there. Locker room's right over there. Go get changed.
Are you sure you tell me to drop my pants
No,
right here in
I'm
front of
not
everyone?
telling you to drop your pants. Go over there.
You getting
goddammit.
this?
Oh yeah, I agree with them.
Go
I think
over
you should
there
drop
and change your
trow.
pants.
All right.
This fucking
Don't
guy,
know
man,
what
he
his
can't
problem
fucking
is.
listen.
Just
I don't know what his
changing.
problem
You
is.
never been on a sports team or nothing?
Here, I'll
Never
take
changed?
my fucking pants off.
I dropped my pants hundreds of times when I was playing in the league. All the time in the
There you
locker
go.
room. Making a big deal out of it, trying to make it seem like
This
it's
is how I
something
walk around the
improper.
PD.
Perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal. Jesus Christ, that guy.
Broods, from Massachusetts, they just, they don't get a lot of socialization, I guess, with other men.
No, a bunch of assholes.
Oh, good one. Good one. It's like asshole, but with mass.
Yeah,
Okay.
with mass, yeah.
good
You told
one.
him how to do the job already?
It's good that I know it. I might be missing some stuff because Wrangler said he was tired, but you just walk around and tell people to, give a legitimate reason to be here or move along.
Yeah, what I like to do is I like to get a bunch of food and drinks, and that would be my way in. Is with all the food and drinks, I'd go up to people and be like, "Hey, you need food or drink?" And then when they'd inevitably tell me no, I'd be like, "All right, so you gonna get out there?" And then they'd probably get mad.
What the
Another
food
thing,
and drinks cost, it's.
Are you need money?
Well, just
Here.
Oh, okay.
See that.
Are we
what
getting
else?
paid to do this, or are we volunteers?
I think you're getting paid, but I'm not sure.
And it wasn't really clear.
If you're getting paid for sure,
Oh, yeah.
and you're gonna go
Oh,
over
yeah.
across the street to Dolores.
Oh yeah, I gotta take it to get your badge, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta take him to get his badge.
Okay. Yeah, bold choice
another
to
good
keep
thing
your
is-
jacket on. I might have taken that off.
yeah, I would have taken my jacket off too.
Ah.
A lot of
But
bold choices you make.
I know last time you were pretty hesitant to take the pants off, so okay.
I have a little couple battle scars that I don't want anyone to see.
One other thing, everybody has to do all of their paperwork. So if they're on their MDT or on their phone, gotta be in an office.
Okay.
Or in the second
Okay.
floor bullpen. All right.
You know
so
what,
if you ever
Vic?
see,
I thought you were gonna make us do the paperwork for them.
no. The only time I really left people alone usually was in the cells. Any other time, if they're doing their paperwork, etc., yell at them.
Okay. Tell them.
So if they're
And they
doing
say I'm doing a
paperwork,
report,
yell at
you
them.
say just do that
All right.
elsewhere.
You say, Chief's orders. Sorry, you gotta go do that in the bullpen or an office. You know, you can't do it in the
Alright.
lobby.
Okay.
Can't do it in the hallway.
Gotcha.
Okay, so no loitering in the lobby is what you're saying.
No loitering in the lobby. No loitering in the hallways. No, not getting out there.
All right, sounds pretty good to me.
And I'm your boss, and Wrangler is my boss.
No, not getting out there. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll take Mr.
If people are just blowing up my phone.
It's the dispatch. I'd probably just leave
Don't
that
answer
alone.
that.
No, I'm famous. You know, I used to be a bodyguard for space.
Okay, I gotta
For
see
the
if I can get you a
entire
radio.
Space?
Johnny Space. You know, never heard of him?
No.
Take him to get his badge.
Spaceballs 3.
Nope. Let's just go ahead and don't care. All right, let's go ahead and just go over to City Hall.
Don't care about Johnny Space.
I just don't know. I just kind of didn't want you to embarrass yourself in front of our boss.
Well, I appreciate that, Vic. I thought he was pretty cool, though.
Don't even know. I think someone called him Cactus or something. Don't even get his name.
Is it because he's a prick or something?
No, I think that's just the name that he was born with. Real committed to the coat there, huh?
Yeah, I'm not getting that hot yet.
Okay. See, I think you'd be pretty warm coming from a cold climate, but I guess not.
No, it's nighttime right now. It's actually pretty chilly.
Okay.
Stupid little arm.
All right. So Dolores here will get you a San Andreas State Police badge. Just go ahead and get her done. Get a whatever badge number you want is what Cactus said. It doesn't matter.
You guys are police?
Hall monitors.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
So we do like do we just do numbers or do we do like initiation HM?
It doesn't matter. Whatever number you wanted is what Cactus said.
What are they?
Hi.
That's Grandpa.
Grandpa. I know it's Grandpa.
What number did you take?
69. It's my old call sign.
Grandpa
Alright, I'm
doesn't know what he's talking
taking
about.
9.
You thought it would be tails.
You got it? Go ahead and let me take a look at it just to make sure they printed it right.
I think you're the same. I think we need.
How's it looking, boss?
Okay.
Normally they like.
Oh, didn't get a picture with it. Gotta get a picture.
Check it out.
Yeah, apparently the pictures aren't working right now.
I faked the.
Is that what Dolores said? Because I just got mine.
Yeah, it's what Dolores said.
Okie doke. All right. Well, let's go upstairs. We can go back through the bridge.
Alright. Oh yeah, God. I don't have money for new phones.
I've been griefed. They assigned me to Teaching Thrive. But, you know, good news. I think Thrive made a break in his busy schedule of playing 12 games of League of Legends a day, 12 hours of League of Legends a day, to play RP, which is good, you know? Surprised. Do you, you got keys to the doors to shut them and stuff?
I can try. I do have keys.
Okay. Make sure you lock them all behind you. If they were locked, leave them locked. If they were open, leave them open is my...
Of course.
I'm going by.
So how long you been in bodyguard, Vic?
No bodyguard, just hall monitor.
Oh, hall monitor.
We're hall monitors, not bodyguards. But about 20 hours or so, I'd say. So, you know, last one through locks them, I think. They're gonna lock that.
Of course.
Go ahead and do a little check and make sure nobody's hiding, trying to slack off.
Is that part of one of the routines? To just go through every single area?
Well, I wasn't given strict instructions on that, but I like to just, feel like I'm above and beyond, Nobody in the break room. Just lock that behind me. Check in the offices, see if anyone's hiding out.
Now, is it okay for them to do their work in the office?
Based off what Cactus said, it seems like it, but I just want to know if they're there, so I can, if they're there for too long, it might be like good to issue a warning if they've been there for like, how long can paperwork take, Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes.
Man, do you guys have the AC on in here? Or it feels like it's a little hot.
No, it doesn't feel warm to me.
Alright. Feels a little hot to me.
Doing laps around. Look, I can't run because I'm out of food. I would run away from him. Okay, looks like they're still talking. He's still in there anyway.
Hey, Shepard, special little boys. You guys are doing fantastic work. Keep it up out there. I'll be out shortly.
Oh, just me. Ringo's not here. This is a different guy.
What's his name?
Mark?
Hey, how's it going? My name's Mark Davis.
They said it'll be with
Davis.
him.
All right, you know what? You're a Shepard special little boy now too.
Oh, are we worried about diluting the name with just bringing anybody in?
No, there's 3. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Who's Shepard?
He got fired. Don't know what the current status is, but he says he's gonna come back. But he was the commander. He hired me and then he got fired the next day.
Well, that's pretty rough.
Oh yeah. Okay. These are the locker rooms where most people would get changed. This is I reckon this is his probably Shepard's locker right here. And then his wife's
J.
locker.
Shepard A15.
Oh yeah, I got his business card still. Anyway, if you wanted to take that coat off, or maybe find shoes where the heels aren't poking out, this would be a good stop. You want to take your jacket off or hang it up?
Yeah, I would love to
in the
take my
locker?
jacket off.
Okay, well, I'll just wait. I'm gonna help him because I'm a nice guy. Okay, shirtless then. Okay, well, I guess you did say wear whatever you like. I don't want to decline the call. I just did.
You think I should go shortless? And to show off my muscles?
Wouldn't recommend it with your physique, but who am I to
You
say?
sure I've been working out recently?
Oh, couldn't tell. Good to know. It's probably good for someone like you.
You think it's just like a little button-up short?
Well, don't copy me, but yeah, that's what I
won't copy you there.
Okay, it's what I decided on. I just couldn't find anything that worked with the.
Maybe I'll just keep the turtleneck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep the turtleneck.
Any sex ads today? You taking a look through the purple pages recently, Mark? They got ads on here for like pussy for sale, all kinds of stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, posted for like Oxy, is that what you said?
No, pussy.
Pussy?
Uh-huh. Don't think the prostitutes are working today.
You got any ciphers?
Like the rap cipher?
I don't know. You said that you have any ciphers and are interested in selling it.
There's a sex line there, and come slut. There's one right there. Chanel money.
Chanel money. You think she's selling money? You think it's
Well,
illegal money?
Her ad, that's probably her name, but her ad was cum slut.
Cum bubbles.
No, keep going. That's the first ad. She's got several.
Oh, really?
Oh, light, moderate, and heavily used underwears for sale. Open to trades.
Very interesting.
Oh, yeah. Whore for sale. Chanel Money X. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Probably try to stay away from that.
Now, is prostitution legal in this state?
I have not reviewed the penal code.
Hmm. You know where you review it here?
What?
You know where you would review it here?
What?
You know where you would review the penal code here?
Oh, I thought that was like some kind of like weird Massachusetts phrase. Don't know. Probably like, you know.
I'm sorry if my accent's a little strong.
Oh yeah. Okay, no problem. Maybe like City Hall, I guess.
Oh, thank God. I've been holding it in all day.
Okay. Yeah, well, just so you know, this might be the women's toilet. I didn't look. Do a little hall monitor action. Can't believe they put Thrive with me of all people. Of all the possible cadets, Thrive. They're really testing my character, man. I made this character to try to be a nicer cop this go-arounds. People person, more amicable, more not as much of a raging asshole. And they're testing me by giving me Thrive. They're testing me. They hate me.
Hello?
Oh, God. I'm having a terrible day, Vic.
Oh, okay. I think your snow boot might be poking through your pant there.
I really do, dude.
Son of a bitch.
I actually say we is part of my like normal vocabulary now.
One of the chatters is Pensa Chat. Was like, God, I miss how much of an unmitigated asshole Svensen was. Trust me. You know, as a raging asshole in real life, too, it's hard to be nice. I'm hoping I get struck in the head at some point, so I can pull the CTE card
Me, no, señor.
and then go back to a regular voice at some point. That's what's fun about the CTE. That's what's fun about Big Vic, is I got CTE that'll come out as I get hit, and I'll be able to change accents.
That's the first smoke, makes me lose my, speed. And I don't want to lose
I
speed.
think it might be the snow boot, not the pant.
No. No medical.
See how the back of your heel's coming through your boot?
Yeah, I see it now.
Might be a shoe size problem. Listen, when Big Vic gets permit, I'll play Svensen, alright? I already made Svensen on the server. He's committed to these socks, isn't he? Let's see. While I'm waiting on him. I like this jacket a lot for Big Vic, the Letterman jacket, but it doesn't look good with the vests. It just doesn't look right. Even though it fits over it, it just doesn't really seem right.
I wasn't that.
I'm gonna do this, I think. Nah, I can't say I'm wearing pajamas now.
Oh, I see.
Gray could be good. There we go. That's better. Might be the socks or the oh, I don't
It's
know.
the socks, but I don't know where the hell I put on socks. I don't know if I put on socks this morning.
You missed out, OG. Penta wanted to raid you or John last night. That's okay. I was off stream because I had done 8 hours already. Would have been a huge raid with hundreds of thousands of subs, but another day. I do it for the love of the roleplay. I did it off stream.
Here we go.
Okay, it matches your shirt. You know, it looks good. Gotta make sure to lock that behind you, Mark.
Sorry about that, Vic. I'm reminiscing, Vic.
If you think I deserve it.
Okay. Looks. Oh, he's in. I didn't see him behind the monitor. Okay. Just do a little lobby check. Okay. How's it going?
Hi there.
You guys, can I help you with?
No,
Wait,
Kyle
Naruto.
Cactus is helping us.
Who
He's
is?
actually just Kyle Cactus. He's
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an ADA. I'm facilitating.
Okay, and
nice to meet you.
These two
Yeah,
with
nice to
you?
meet you.
Or also?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All three of you together?
He's the one being helped. I'm just helping facilitate it, and he's babysitting him.
Okay.
I growl at people and I rip their throats out when needed.
Okay.
And he's a carer.
Don't rip anybody's throat out in the police station, you know.
Have you
That's
ever
a
ripped
big
someone's
mess.
throat out before?
Hey, same side, motherfuckers. I applied
Yeah.
today.
Okay.
I'm not
You
gonna
know.
Pat Tillman anyone.
Well, Pat Tillman got killed by friendly fire in
what I
Afghanistan.
mean.
So I don't
Oh,
think,
shit.
unless any of us go to Afghanistan and join the U.S. Army. Okay. All right. Well,
Where'd you
They're not
apply
gonna
for
cover
like
up the huh? What?
Where'd you apply to the K9 or something?
Yeah.
That was rude. He's
was
a
fucked
dog
up.
on the inside.
How was that
well,
fucked?
it's
You
a
said you
joke
like the
because
growl.
it's because of a joke because he said he rips people's throat out. It's
Yeah.
just a good
No, I
ribbing. One Piece. Don't worry. All right.
No, I
We'll
get
just
it.
keep
Okay.
looking.
All right.
God bless.
I'm sorry if that offended
God
you,
bless
sir.
you, gentlemen. No.
All right, have a good one.
Need any help with something, Trooper?
No, it wasn't his
Nah, I'm
face. It's
good.
like the growl and
Okay.
rip people's throats
What are
out.
you guys up to?
We're just hall monitoring, you know, Wrangler's little men, as he likes to call us.
What are you guys? I don't even know much about you guys. What are you guys supposed to do?
Supposed to make sure you don't linger in the police station. You go out and patrol.
I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Yeah, it's a,
That's good.
put us in a tough
Except-
position.
Put a gun in some. Nothing.
Yeah. Well, don't be afraid to do it.
Okay, so you're gonna head out on patrol, or I
No,
gotta
I'm
report you
actually
to
about
Wrangler?
I'm actually about to go off duty. 'cause
Oh,
I'm
okay.
tired.
Oh, really? You're about to go off duty? How come the new episode of Scooby Doo just came on?
Oh, fuck Scooby Doo.
What in the
The hell?
Well, we'll check on him in a bit. Guess we can swing by the courthouse on our rounds and see if we can look up the law that you're curious about. Prostitution, see if you can hire yourself one or if it's illegal.
I mean, it's a good question. Like, is it illegal to sell your underwear?
Well, I don't know the answer. Just figured it was a little, you know, I'm just not used to seeing that so out in the open.
No way to catch you off guard?
Did you lock that?
Oh, yeah, I do.
No, don't lock it. Yeah, leave it open. such a big courthouse.
Hello.
I just got a firearms license? You can just do that?
Do we have access to the MDT?
Not received clarification on that.
I can just. This guy's like, hey, you want MDT and a radio?
Get salary. Oh, cash envelope. Okey-doke. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can buy the MDT. I think those are for lawyers. He's just kind of showing, you know, like...
He's just showing them off?
He's just got like a, yeah, like,
And be strong.
couldn't buy one. Don't see anything about prostitution here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go out this side and see if I can find the hot dog guy.
Is someone over here selling hot dogs on the side?
Well, they've been there twice. Don't know if they will be again.
Oh, Dave, move out of that way. Come on. There we go.
How's it going, sir?
I think that guy was talking to an imaginary friend.
Is that illegal?
Nope.
Not that we know of.
So how long,
those-
how many hours you gonna monitor tonight? You know, you just going until, you know, get the feel of things, or you...
Yeah, I'll probably keep going until I get the feel of things.
Okay.
You know, I left a hot fudge sundae on the counter back at the little motel that I was living in.
Oh.
I totally forgot about it, and now it's all melted, and I'm sad.
Okay. Strange. I didn't know that. What kind of a... I thought you said you came straight here from the airport.
I did. I got a little motel room, and I came right here.
But
I
you
gotta put
also
my
got a
belongings
hot
somewhere.
fudge sundae somewhere along the line.
Yeah, of course. There's a shit ton of places in the mall.
Okay. You walk here?
Yeah, I just ran right over.
Okay.
I couldn't find a taxi anywhere.
You big taxi fan?
Oh, I love taxi.
Okay.
I just haven't seen anyone around.
Oh yeah. Oh, look out. Got one crawling. You okay?
Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
All right.
Require any assistance or?
Nope, I can do this all on my own.
Okay.
All right. Just watch out for the needles.
You know, they actually say it's like,
If there are needles on this ground, you've done a piss poor job, hall monitors, of keeping the grounds clean, and I know that's part of your job. Step it up.
I don't believe that is part of our job, but, you know,
It's
maybe
not
it
what
is
I've
now.
heard of.
Hey.
Aye.
You get paid. Hey, it's the governor.
That's the governor?
Hey, big
Governor.
dog. How you doing? Hey, what's up, governor? Hey, can you give our department some money now?
Can you pay me? No, I don't have the budget.
Why?
They took it from me.
That's all over, though. I thought, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Can you pay me?
Can you pay us?
I was not guilty on the antitrust. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Can you pay us, man? Come on.
I guess I could.
Yes. Good. Good. Thank
You don't have money?
No.
What do you mean?
The fucking account's been frozen for a month.
Why is your account frozen?
The fucking city account, man.
Huh?
The city account has been frozen for a month because of all that shit that happened.
Oh, yeah, I can resolve it.
Yeah.
I need my money though. Come on.
I was told that your money for the antitrust was put in a separate budget.
Like held in escrow or something, you know?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, no. Money. Let's go.
You can't just say money time to me.
Money.
No, I was told
my
Well, listen, pal. I know you're the
Not guilty,
governor, but
money.
if you don't got business here, we're gonna have to ask you to come back later.
No, he does. Good
Okay.
job, guys. But no, he
Okay.
does have business here.
I
Good
tried.
job.
We tried.
Yeah, I mean that's
right,
that's
Pork
that's the spirit, but he does. Let me call Costa.
Yeah, they Cactus kind of saddled me with Mark here. We didn't know if picking up trash was part of the.
We were just
you
ordered
guys
to pick
do?
up all the
Crawling
needles
on
on
you
the
the
guys don't
ground.
have to
demanded that we pick up
wait,
trash?
Yeah, one sec. It's a chief.
Okay.
Hey, Coster, the governor's here and he wants his money for the antitrust thing.
Ooh.
Million,
Yeah.
baby.
Oh shit.
I can write him a check, but you said it was in a separate account.
I'm not gonna be taking my paycheck for a few.
Separate account. What sort of money laundering is going
Well, it's
on?
held in escrow, so no one spent your money.
Wait,
Probably.
wait.
All right.
Wait.
Okay.
You didn't put the million from our fines in the PD account?
I didn't do anything.
You were there.
No, I wasn't.
You, Gary, Steelfish, all
I
the
don't
rest of
think
me.
he was there.
Where'd you put the money?
I wasn't there. What the hell?
So you guys took the money, you put it in a separate account, away from government.
Escrow.
You're making a lot of
The fuck does that mean?
right now, Governor.
Investing?
Escrow. It's just like in a different account, so no one spends it on accident.
Look, healthy weight, Tony. I think what happened was
Healthy weight,
it
Tony.
was such a large amount of money that they didn't. If
That
you guys
they
were found not
pocketed it, I
guilty,
got you.
no. If you guys were found not guilty, which you were, that they didn't want it to fucking completely bankrupt us.
Right.
You know, now that
How
I'm
much
saying it
money
out
do you
loud.
have now?
Me personally?
No. Oh. Your PD account.
Enough.
We don't have to tell you anything.
You don't have to tell me. I'm gonna find out.
You'll find out. Wait, how did
I'll
we
find
lose
out in
30?
1 hour.
Like almost 1.8, just shy of it.
So Gio's gonna probably come around in the next hour, and he's gonna come collect his million, and you guys are gonna be in negative.
No, it's
How
in a
the
separate account.
fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's right. The chief went to buy cars.
Yeah, went to buy a bunch of cruisers.
Is that Naruto?
Konnichiwa, Tony-san. I
What's
heard
up, kid? How
you're
are you?
finished. So I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. Where?
I heard you're not doing.
Oh fuck! I gotta go.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sure.
Captain. Okay, never mind.
All right.
Are you giving me
What-
my
what-
money?
what-
back
what-
to the back
we
to the
need
halls.
2 people hired on.
For,
fucking money. I gotta wait.
You locked that behind you?
Of course I did.
Okay. Learned your lesson.
Just gotta figure out which doors I can and can't lock.
Well, pretty much all of them, I think, you know.
Hello.
Well, duty. I don't see any blips. Which was intentional or not. Okay, I'll do a round of, you know, the garage, and then it looks like we're clear, so I might, take off for the night. Oh, look out.
Oh, Jesus.
Make way,
Hey,
make
guys.
way.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Shepard?
You guys looking extra special tonight, all right?
Thank you, I appreciate that,
Okay.
sir.
Like 2 troopers to the armory.
Well, just so you know, he is currently fired, but...
Oh, he's fired?
Well, yeah, I don't want you to...
I'm
Yeah,
bringing
it
it
is-
I was
back.
getting rehired.
It seems complicated. I'm not sure.
Oh, all right.
Because he kind of just keeps saying whatever he really wants in front of the chief, so maybe it's okay.
Well, guess we'll find out maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
I think I should... But he kind of cut me a break on my first day and gave me an interview, so I feel like I owe him something.
Hmm. Do we go up?
Oh, yeah, no, I said parking garage, didn't I? Go down.
Oh, yeah, parking garage.
Oh, hey there.
Yeah, we probably grab.
How's it going? Can I help you guys with anything? Just
No, we're mid investigation right
food
now.
or... Okay, all right then.
Are you from Minnesota?
Okay, looks like that's all sealed up, and we'll leave the
Okay, so there's a-
interrogation to
Are
its...
are you from Minnesota?
Oh, yeah.
That's where the cells are.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. The only people I know that say old here are from Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
So that's it.
distinctive accent, I guess, you know.
Is that where that accent's from?
Oh, yeah.
Minnesota?
Spent a few years in Saskatchewan playing ball, too, so, you know, similar accent as well.
Okay.
Well, looks like everybody's got a legitimate reason, so, you know. Yeah, I guess we'll just go out to parking garage. Well, let's go, police.
Thank you for your service.
That used to be my thing at the last job I had. I said, let's go, police. And everybody-
really?
Nobody's cheered for it yet here, but, you know, they will.
Are you used to people chirping back at you?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I mean, I haven't even received an application.
Oh, do you not have
Didn't
an
I?
application
Didn't
form?
I send it to you, Mario? In the message.
Oh, Luigi, where's Luigi?
Oh, there it is. It didn't pop up. All right. Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
you're
go
good.
away,
All
Vic.
right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just keep
No
steady
problem,
away
everyone.
then.
Are you do you have a government?
Still waiting for the chief there?
Yeah, where the hell is he?
He was just inside a second ago.
He was just looking for you, man, and now you're not even. He couldn't find you.
The fuck are you talking about? You just saw me walk in here. Where is he?
So you give him the ring around.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think he's just behind those
Yeah,
doors.
give that guy $1 million.
Oh,
Let me go find him.
okay. Yeah, I don't know. They fucking stuck me with Thrive, dude. It's
That's fine.
It's
I
not
don't think
good.
so for now. And if I do, I'll just text you.
They're stuck me with Thrive.
You read
man.
those, right?
Huh?
You read those, right?
I need something from you, Wrangler.
Yeah, what do you need?
Your badge on a desk, you big dumb bitch.
Hey, we're not gonna do that
I didn't know
shit.
that they had desks and tow trucks.
I don't work in tow trucks.
Towing's a good career.
Just outside of them.
Yeah, just
Well,
outside of him. It's,
not
I'm
to be
outside, I'm
rude,
outside
fellas,
of-
but you know, just anyone headed out there?
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of nonsense in here. Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Sorry, guys. Appreciate that.
There's a lot of loitering happening here.
What happened to no
Lot of
nonsense
loitering.
season?
You know, it's always every accusation really is a confession because you were doing the most nonsense.
I wasn't doing any nonsense.
The whole
You're
SWAT
doing
was
nonsense right now.
SWAT was nonsense. It's
SWAT
nonsense
was not
department.
nonsense. You're an
All
idiot.
fucking all
Bozo alert.
nonsense.
Bozo alert.
Entire nonsense department, all of it.
No, not even true. Not even true.
Very true.
You
Team.
can't even. You
True.
can't even read
Hey,
well.
hey, back it up.
I can
can't
read
even
just
read.
fine.
You can't read at all.
I can read.
Dyslexia.
Trooper. Let's see. Trooper. Oh, no trooper on your shirt. I wonder why.
Read that.
Why don't you read that, dickhead?
Read that, bitch.
From the door.
How about I fuck you till you love me?
I can't read that. Number one.
How long's later?
How long's
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm not.
To be honest with
Did
you, I
you-
feel
did you
kind
get
of
the fucking
torn
two
because, you know,
you
it's
love
like
me
the
part?
guy who called
You
me
get
little man, the
I
guy
don't
calls
do
me
that.
Pastor
I only do
little
that kind
boy.
of stuff with women.
Good
All right,
torn here.
All right.
Jesus, Governor, I'm not that.
Yeah, you're
Well,
gonna
which
have
one
to
do you
pick a
like
side.
more?
Hot
Where
ones.
the hell you
My
are?
parents going at it.
If we did
Women-
side by side,
I
we'll
bet
look
women
at
hate
and
you
me,
'cause of your
they'll say
stupid
me
mustache.
way
Oh, yeah,
before,
right.
and they'll look at you and they'll say
Women hate your stupid
way
mustache.
before.
Nope.
You should have seen him at the
Yes.
bowling alley.
Yes.
The captain was. They were
Yes.
eating the captain
That's
up.
true.
Give me my money.
They love him.
Explain Tom Selleck.
Got rights or something.
Magnum PI.
Yep.
I got nothing.
Women loved
All
him.
right, I got nothing. Yep. Fair enough. I got nothing. Women did love Tom Selleck.
Mustaches are in. All right. Hey, Ham, keep up the good work. I'm going to bed.
That
Do you
was
have a
Angel.
taser? Do you have a taser at Cactus?
Yeah.
What? Just because I wear a helmet, I'm him.
Oh,
Is that how that
settle
works?
down, bitch.
All right.
Jesus.
Augsburg.
Well, listen, I'm not doing anything
Itchy,
crazy here. I'm just, you know, it's
please.
just one of those things where I'm just like,
Oh!
All right.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, I'm just going to get out of the way in case that starts
Hands
swinging.
up. Hands up above your head.
Jesus
Can't
Christ, what the hell's going
roll
on?
around. Face away from me.
All right.
Knocked him out with the headbutt.
It's a cheap shot.
Oh yeah, Wayne Colbert, baby.
Alrighty. You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
yeah.
it will be used against you in court, or you have the right to attorney.
That was going on in this fucking department.
Mike Jaggers, remember
Provides
that
you-
one, you big dumb bitch?
By the state of available, do you understand your rights?
Oh, I
Step it.
understand the bubs. I invented them.
All right, mate.
Oh, I'm not sure he's gonna get his job back now.
Where you going, Chef?
I don't think so either.
Why do you think that you get to determine where you
That's
go?
like, yeah, all right. Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna be okay.
You're in my custody now.
Apparently, he's the only one they're hiring,
A
right?
little concerned that with this head injury, he might start loitering, so keep an eye on him.
Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
All right.
I was about to explode
Oh yeah,
with
see
all
how
the
he
loitering
plopped down on the couch there? He might start
shackle his
loitering.
ass.
Oh god.
Uh.
I think I should issue him a warning.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I got it.
You're in a
Okay,
PD. You need to behave yourself, commit.
Oh yeah, I'll
Shepherd.
take that. Yeah.
You want me to hang myself? Is that what you just
I
said?
said, I very clearly said behave yourself. Said it in
No,
plain English.
I got Angel. I'll hang myself. Sure.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that. No one would want that, Shepherd.
That's what your officer told me to do, Duster.
Did anyone else hear me say that?
All right, I'm good.
You didn't take no for an answer, right?
Oh yeah, I warned him.
Okay. Well, if you
And I'm
warn him
gonna report
again,
him
you
to-
gotta take his picture and send it to Wrangler.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
tell
take a
him.
picture and give it to Wrangler. I
Okay.
warned him, so as long as he knows now.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Well, how
long
fast
do you
do
think
you
I should
reckon?
give him?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know,
Oh yeah.
I was thinking
it
I'll give
doesn't
him like,
look like
you know,
he's moving anywhere.
I was thinking like 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Well, that's a long time to loiter.
It is a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
like
some
maybe
big
like
TV.
2 minutes at the most.
Think it too?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
a little bit too lenient.
Think he was being too lenient with 5. Get a lot of loitering done in 5 minutes, I reckon.
That's true.
My fucking head, man.
Oh yeah, I saw it happen. Sorry about that. Okay. Maybe put me down then. Okay.
Yeah,
Put him
sorry
down,
about
man.
that.
The hell was that?
I just wanted to see how strong I was. You know, you
might-
were making fun of how I wasn't
Might
working
be
out.
time for a second warning. He's not really making a move towards the.
I'm about to take a picture real quick.
Well, it's just, you know. Might have to confront him. I'm just gonna get a drink.
TikTok
Don't tell him
cactus.
that.
I'm not, sir.
He's taking a fucking. I was gonna get fired. That's good. We want that. Dude, these sodas are ass. But whatever. Don't have a car, so I'm not really running to any stores.
Good, good. That's your greatest tool. The picture.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to report
I'm
you to
getting outta here
Wrangler.
now.
Well,
Me?
it's yeah, he gave
you've
you his
been
2
loitering a little bit
minutes,
too long.
and there's
Alright,
one
yeah.
warning, 2 warnings. You know, it's
That no, I get it. I get it. I get
just
it. I
how
just
it
went
should
to get
goes.
I went to get some cola. I'm getting out of there. Thank you.
All right, perfect. Hey, have a nice
Hey.
shift, cactus.
I respect the badge. Thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
I'm gonna hopefully try to see what I can do to make that, but obviously I'm typically indisposed at that time.
Don't know where he went though. Okay. I'll just make a phone call.
Are you looking for?
Just gonna call the Wrangler and let him know.
Oh, you know, Wrangler said he went off duty.
Okay, I'll just try to call anyway. Make an effort, you know. Go down and check the parking garage, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be right with the off-duty thing.
Do we usually hold on to these pictures until we see him again and hand it over to him?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, looks like they're arresting him now. And looks like an Afghanistan veteran as well.
Hmm.
Hall monitor notes.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a veteran. He's seen some shit.
Trooper cactus.
What you taking notes of over there?
Just taking a note here, you know, to Cactus guy. Oh my God, can I stand up? There we go.
Yeah, he's not answering, mate. You wanna
And
get
then
attorney?
is this save?
No.
Yeah, it does.
No, I mean,
I'll leave them be in the processing. They're probably doing important work in there. Let's go ahead and just check the cars and see if anyone's
Now all the cars supposed to be locked?
don't know. Would appear that one is though.
This one's unlocked.
Well, it is a locked facility, so I guess it's probably okay until we are told otherwise. Well, looks like no one's hiding in them cars, so okay. I'll just one last check, then I'm gonna probably call it for the night.
All right, Vic.
I'm trying to walk as fast as I can to lose Thrive somewhere in here, but I can't run because I don't have food. So it's tough. Fuck, he's like right on my ass again.
How do you say the chief of police's last name? Is it Costa?
Oh, never been introduced, oh no.
Hmm.
Did they say something? Or
No, I think they were just having a conversation
oh, yeah.
between those
They
two.
both just stood up is why I thought
Hmm. Did he ever say anything about us supposed to be cleaning up the area around the PD?
I think he started to say that we don't have to, but we could if we wanted to, but then they got cut off with the governor demanding the money.
That's what I heard too.
How's it going?
Doing good work out there, sir.
Hello, thank you.
Don't know if I would have lied to him like that.
Oh, you don't think he's doing good work?
Well, I just don't know. It's like a platitude. You know, I don't...
I mean, he had a lot of stars on his little thing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, no
Scholar.
doubt it's the chief, but, you know, a meaningless platitude, he would be able to recognize that and no, you really don't mean it.
But sometimes meaningless gratitude goes a long way, though.
Well, how's it going? Do you need help with something?
Oh, yeah, how's it going? Yes, I was in here about like 10, 15 minutes ago. I reported a crime where I got held up at gunpoint, but I had forgotten a couple of details and I wanted to add those.
Okay, you want to update the report with the officer?
Yeah, I don't know who the officer was though. He didn't tell me his name.
Okay. Probably try to call 911 again. Not many officers around the station right now. You might be here a while.
Okay.
Probably your best chance is call 911. But you can wait in the lobby, I guess.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, and you two? Can I help you guys?
Yeah, we'd like to speak to an officer.
Regarding?
Application.
Okay. We'll take a look, but not sure anyone's available. We've been instructed to tell you applicants to, you know, come back later usually.
How much later is later?
Well, that's the
Or
thing.
how much
I
earlier should it be?
I inquired, and he really just indicated we, you know, just wanted you out, and then to come back later.
I think just a few more nights.
I was told a few weeks.
Yeah, our instructions are basically, you know, just tell them to come back later.
And who do we have the pleasure of talking to?
Well, we met the other day. You said you were like a sheriff, but I'm...
Yes, sir.
I'm Victor.
Vic, nice to meet you again. Barbara.
You say your name was Barbara?
Farva. F-A-R-V-A.
Oh, Barbara.
Are you Barbara or?
No, I'm Double D.
Double D.
Double D. Is that
Double
the
D.
legal
It's
name
a pleasure to meet me.
or a
No,
nickname?
Dina Dane.
Dina Dane. Okay. Well, I'll go take a look see, but then we're gonna
Oh,
have to
well, I
ask
just
you
sent
to-
in my application today, so I don't think it's
Okay.
ready.
Alrighty.
Really,
we'll take a
Deanna?
look real quick, but then we're gonna have to
Yeah.
ask you to come back later.
No, it's fine. I'll sleep outside in the bushes.
Okay.
Okay. No loitering, please.
Okay. Just looked. Nobody's there, so gonna have to. Okay, they're done.
I don't think you really cared that much, apparently.
Yeah. Okay. We just looked and it doesn't look like anybody's around for it right now.
Oh, you're all good. I wasn't
Okay.
expecting so.
Okay. Mostly
Alright.
for Farva here, but alright. Just
Oh.
you know, come back later.
Well, that's okay. I often just ignore
Often.
it.
Okay.
I'm often ignored.
Stand down, soldier.
We'll just
Alright.
you know, leave you to it. Just come back on later.
Hey, you guys have a good one, but don't loiter too long, alright?
Oh, looks like Owen.
Why you towing my car?
Hey,
Go ahead and see how
that's
this
a
one
good tea.
plays out, you know.
The good tea.
Oh, because of the bumper?
Yeah, the bumper can't be over the line.
Oh, okay.
It's inside the line.
No, the bumper's over the line, actually. It looks like it might be a good T.
Are you trying to get in the vehicle to drive away, sir?
Oh, he's driving away. Needs to turn it on, but he's not going fast enough. Oh, it's hooked up now.
Police are stealing my car.
No, it's
The officer left.
probably not a good idea to try to call the police on a tow truck driver who's doing their job if you're trying to
Outside the
apply.
line, sir. I'm sorry.
He's right. It's the bumper's over. I can see it clear as day.
It is true.
Didn't pull up enough. In the
Someone hit
roadway.
my car. It's bullshit.
No, the bumper was over clear as day.
Someone hit my car outside of the
Oh,
line.
no,
It was
no,
perfect
no.
when I parked.
Yeah, Cactus would be mad to
Help
hear
me.
you trying to insinuate these bumping. They don't bump.
Man, what do I gotta pay you to drop it?
They don't bump.
Goddamn, I ain't got that. Take that bitch.
How much?
Okay.
600.
Oh,
That's more than I fucking rented it
to
for.
drop
oh,
the
that's
Yeah, I'll
a
fucking go
mighty
rent
high
another
drop
one.
fee.
That's a pretty high drop fee.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
just.
What do you guys charge to drop?
Oh, 75.
75.
I would for a drop fee probably like 400, 350.
Man, I can go rent another car for that. I'll just rent as much as you can take this son of a bitch. I'll go rent another one. Like,
That's fine.
it's 175 to rent it. It's cheaper than dropping it. So take this thing.
Okay.
Okay, well, sounds like we got a consensual tow. Glad we could reach a resolution.
Yeah, 'cause you're trying to rip me off with this trophy. It's
Well,
bullshit.
you were over the line, and you know, it's
Like I said, someone hit the car out of the line.
Well,
like,
I don't insinuate
did you,
bumping. We can't. We didn't see any bumping
Sir,
going on.
if you took a picture of your car before you went inside, I'm more than happy to drop it. I have no problem with that whatsoever. If you took a picture of your car perfectly parked legally, then I have no problem dropping it completely for free.
I'm gonna guess you didn't.
I don't take pictures of nothing.
Okay.
I'm new around here, so I'm trying to figure shit out.
I understand, sir.
You fucking
Oh,
cry
you
about
made him
losing my
cry.
car.
You made him cry.
Look,
Jesus
sir. Okay,
Christ,
look,
man.
I understand. Look, okay.
Don't drop it because he's crying. That's weak. You can't do that.
$100. $100.
I ain't got any cash on me because I spent it all.
Oh, he's
watching
crying,
that,
but he
that
doesn't
singer
even have
dude.
any money for the drop fee. You know, I'd
No,
not.
any money at all, sir? Come on.
I have no cash on me.
Wait, well, you said it was cheap. You said it was cheaper to go rent another car. So do that
Yeah, I
with
can
no
go
cash.
buy an ATM on my run down to the street.
You didn't say you didn't have any cash on him.
Sure, I can drop it right
Magic
here.
effect here, you know.
I
Hey,
can't be blocking.
Okay. Well, you know, the way she goes. All right. Okay, I almost lost him. I'm thinking at this point, fuck, he's out of... I was really hoping he's out of water. He couldn't run either.
Hey, you think we should be calling tows if there's anything illegally parked over here?
You know, didn't receive the instructions for it, but I guess you could.
I don't know. Cactus really talked about towing with me when he was interviewing me.
Well, he's you know, he told me privately that he used to tow with James Tusk, and you know, I'm not trying to accuse him of anything, but I used to know James Tusk, who was quite the bumper with tow trucks, so you know,
Oh, really?
kind of a sore subject with him.
I don't know who the hell Tusk is.
Yeah, okay. Just someone I used to know that when I was policing. Well, I don't know. Maybe it could be same name, different, you know, different person.
Hey, what the hell is this area?
Well, this is the public library, and the fire department, and the police department, and the courthouse. It's one big complex. So, like, on the right there, you got the upstairs entrance to the police department on level 3. You know, this is the court. This would be the library, the plaza, and then on that side would be the to our left would be the fire department, and the south of us is the courthouse.
Your favorite book to read in the library, Vic?
Not a big reader.
Are you not a big reader?
No. Read Catcher in the Rye. Okay, you gotta lock these.
You know, you've been locking like half of them. Half of them you
Well,
weren't
because I
locking.
just, like, the trust with you kind of eroded, so I just kind of lock them.
I would be locking, like you kept going off and on me.
Well, you forgot the first two, and then, you know, the trust was shattered, so we gotta build that back up. Okay. It looks like the towing thing is moved on. Okay, well, looks like we're cleared out for now. You want to keep hitting the halls, I wouldn't blame you, but I think I'm going to go ahead and find a nice spot and call it for the night.
Alright, well, you have a good night, Vic.
Okay. Alright, well, let's thank God. Thank fucking God. We're free. We hit the halls. We patrolled them shits. I do love the police department. It's actually really cool to see this department actually used for once. And it's big, but it doesn't feel like it's too empty. Tons of shit. Tons of places to do shit. Meetings, etc. Good halls. Yeah, do my best. Long day for me with the vet visit. So, good news though. So, I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night. But thanks for watching. I'll be live later. I don't know about tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. I'm unsure. But I'll see you next time I go live. Make sure to follow so you know when that is. Join the Discord. There's a bot that, you know, will announce it. I don't really bother using Twitter for announcements because I personally find those tweets a little bit annoying, so I don't really tweet when I go live, but feel free to follow me on Twitter anyways, and you know, feel free to subscribe. We love subscribers. I fucking love subscribers. Anyway, I will catch you guys later, whenever that is. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too. I'm gonna raid Selvik, because cool guy, and always down to roleplay, that guy. Love him. So see you guys later. I'll raid when the timer, you know, lets me, and then the stream will go offline. What's up, VOD viewers? Thanks for watching this far. I hate my live chat. You guys are cooler.